see market as God to us. But I can keep on talking about Avdu sir and I will not stop. But then I need to stop. And instead of that, I'm going to play a small AV which we have made on him. And you will know who he is and what he intends to do. So give me a sec. I'm going to start that AV quickly. I'm going to share my screen. And just a sec. Guys, just give me 1 sec. I'm just about to start it now.
Avadhoot Sathe, stock market trader, trainer and mentor, working relentlessly for people young and old, helping them fulfill their dreams of financial freedom. Having 25 years experience as stock market trader in Indian and international markets, and also training and mentoring students for past so many years, Avadhoot has developed a firm belief that stock market is the ocean of opportunities. People, irrespective of age and gender, can leverage the immense potential provided by what he calls the God market. Yes, stock market is God market, says Avadhoot Sathe. The most fearful subject of stock market becomes your most favorite subject if you are with Avadhoot Sathe. His students call him the guru of financial markets. But Avadhoot renounces all these and just calls himself a catalyst in your life, a much needed catalyst. Avadhoot strongly believes collective destiny is more powerful than individual destiny. Taking this forward, he has inculcated a FUFA in his organization. A FUFA, all for one for all. Success in financial markets is a byproduct in his teachings. His goal is to develop a character that deserves success. An engineer by qualification, stock market training his passion. His mantra, become a pro, money will flow. His mission, creating minimum 1 lakh multimillionaires through financial markets. His vision, starting a stock market trading university in India. He is Avadhoot Sathe.
So without any further delay, let's invite Avadhoot sir. Avadhoot sir.
Yes, thank you, Vijay. Thank you. And I hope I'm audible nicely and there is no break. If there is any break in my voice, I will have to change my network because I'm in a hilly area. I've taken broadband. But yeah, I may have to try another one in case if there is a break in my communication. Yes, this is not a recorded session. This is 6th of Jan 2024. Yes, wish you a happy new year. Have a great 2024. Okay. Yes. And before I start, I want to introduce all those co-hosts today. So please, guys, start your videos, all of you, quickly. Okay, you cannot start. Students. Yes, but yeah, we have Mukesh Sharma. Hi, Mukesh. So who's?
Hi, good morning, sir. Good morning to all. Welcome to Asta. Elorkum Vanakkam.
Yeah, he's our lead trainer for Tamil now. Yeah, and then we have Joginder Singh, who's our lead trainer for North region, Delhi, NCR region, Jaipur, and Chandigarh. Hi, Jogi.
Hello, sir. Good morning, everyone. Enjoy this lesson.
Great. And then we have Rajesh Kutty, who's a lead trainer for Hyderabad and Kochi South Funnel and talks only English. Yeah, English. So English Funnel trainer, Rajesh Kutty. Yes.
Hi, yes, Rajesh. Sir. Welcome, everyone, and enjoy the eye-openers. We'll all be here.
Yes. We also have Atul Hingar here, who is a lead trainer for Gujarat and Madhya Pradesh and Udaipur from Rajasthan area. So yes, Atul.
Hello. Yeah, hello, everyone, and welcome to this eye-opener session.
We have Mandar Rege, who's from interior Maharashtra, the Marathi Gadi. Rangda Gadi from Maharashtra, Mandar Rege. Hi, Mandar.
Namaste.
From Pune.
Namaste and
Yes.
welcome. Happy New Year to everyone. Enjoy the eye opener.
Yes. And we have one more, a Kannada trainer, Raghu Samarth. He is our Kannada trainer for South Funnels. Hi, Raghu. And we have Pawan Kumar as well. He is a Telugu trainer. Hi, Pawan and Raghu. Hi.
ಹಾಯ್ ಸರ್, ನಮಸ್ಕಾರ ಎಲ್ರಿಗೂ. ಐ ಓಪನ್ ಕಾರ್ಯಕ್ರಮಕ್ಕೆ ಎಂಜಾಯ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ, ಸಾಕಷ್ಟು ಹೊಸ ವಿಷಯ ಕಲಿಯೋಣ.
Hi, Pawan.
హలో సార్, అందరికీ నమస్కారం. మీరు ఇక్కడికి వచ్చినందుకు చాలా సంతోషం.
And yeah,
మీకు
let
ఖచ్చితంగా
me tell
కొత్తగా
you, yeah,
నేర్చుకోవడం.
great. Yeah, he's just become a full-time trader. Okay, and he said, I said, will you teach in Telugu? And he said, yes, why not? And same with Raghu. So he's teaching. He's going to teach in Kannada. And we have Tushar Kade. He's our branch head for Nagpur with co-trainer with Mandar Rege. Hi, Tushar.
Hello, sir.
And-
Namaskar and Suswagatam, everybody.
Yes. Yeah, and then we have Rahul Patil, who is our lead trainer and co-trainer with me in Mumbai, and he's a branch leader for Nashik. Hi, Rahul. Patil.
Welcome all of you.
And then last but not the least, Vijay Rajgadkar, who is our lead trainer for Bangalore. He has taken over from Mukesh, and he is going to be a trainer in English for the coming batches from Bangalore and Chennai. Okay. Hi, Vijay.
Welcome,
Thank you for
friends.
introducing.
Enjoy.
Thank you, guys. Yeah. So without wasting any further time, yes, we are going to start. Thank you, guys. And I'm going to start with what? Polls. Welcome to Asta. Welcome to Asta. Why are you here? The first question. Are you here for money, knowledge, understand Asta? Not sure. Come on. Quickly. And I want you to interact through polls. And then whenever I start the chat box, you're going to, also interact with me through your chats. And if you have any problem whatsoever, you can post a message to our host. The chat is enabled. You can post to the host or the co-host. All right. So yes, some people are saying money, 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 money. Okay, the first sanskar. I always talk about sanskar. First sanskar is never ever enter the markets with the focus of making money. Yeah. Don't focus only on money. Focus on a process. All right. And this process is exactly what I'm going to teach you. Video not visible. Okay, let me put myself in the spotlight for everyone. Yeah. And if you're not able to see the video, don't worry. I'm going to share the screens. This is, it's visible. Yeah. Sir, about Telugu, sir. Yeah. Don't worry. I'm going to now disable the chat because, the moment I open the chat box, people start posting chat messages. Just relax. Okay. And galti se agar Hindi सीखना है, हिंदी में सीखना है. Okay. Or if you are here for Telugu, Tamil or Kannada, then you can attend tomorrow's eye openers, which will be conducted by respective trainers. All right. अगर गलती से हिंदी के जगह इंग्लिश में अटके हो तो कल के आई ओपनर के लिए जाना. तो अभी मीटिंग छोड़ सकते हो, हमारे एडमिन को कांटेक्ट करो और कल के आई ओपनर में आना. कल वापस मैं आऊंगा शाम को 6 बजे हिंदी में बात करने के लिए आपसे. लेकिन अब से आगे ओनली इंग्लिश, वॉकिंग इंग्लिश, टॉकिंग इंग्लिश एंड टीचिंग इन इंग्लिश. All right. Thank you. Yes. Welcome everybody. Thank you. All right. So, yeah, I'm going to end this poll. And those who are here for money, I'm going to tell you, if you focus on money, it's going to be difficult, right? The life is going to be tough. So why you should be here? You should be here to become a professional trader. Okay. So write down, I'm here to become a pro. Yeah, I'm here to become a pro. I'm here to become pro. And who's a pro? The pro is, something wrong. I'm here to become a pro. And who's a pro? Okay, who focuses on process. So right now, I'm going to focus on process and not money. And let the money be byproduct. Yeah, write this down. I will let the money be byproduct of what? Of my entry and exits. And I'm going to teach you how to take entries and exits. Yeah, with a simple method today. All right. Yes. Another question to you all is, what is the category of people here? Are you employee, self-employed, businessman, homemaker, retired student seeking a career change? Okay. Employee, students, self-employed, homemakers. Yeah, we have homemakers. You know what? One of our homemakers has crossed 1 CR milestone. And that's our dream. No, we want many, many more such homemakers crossing these milestones and become full time, not full time, become professionals in this field, in trading and investing. Okay, I'm going to end this poll soon, quickly. Yes, 3, 2, 1. I'm going to end this. Thank you. Yeah, sharing the results. Employees, self-employed, businessman, homemaker, retired, students. Okay, no worries. The market is for all. All right, this is for all. And one more poll, quickly, if you can. What's your market experience? Yeah. Are you a fresher investor for over 5 years? And if you have made losses, if you're a Fendo trader, if you have made losses, tell me how much of loss you have made. Can you disclose that figure here in public? Okay. Post it. How much of loss have you made? 2,50,000? Okay, 30,000. All right. 2 lakhs. No problem, Naveen. Okay. 40 lakhs, 9 lakhs. Just the loss figure. Okay. Yeah. 1.5 lakhs. Okay, don't worries. No worries. No worries. Okay, now first thing. The first things first. All right. Not trading. That's fine too. Nearly what? I have lost nearly, somebody was saying some big figure. Okay. No worries, guys. Okay, I'm just going to stop this chat. Thank you. Now, the first things first. Yeah, don't worry, even if you're a fresher, just relax. Okay, I'm going to start with basics. Yeah, but I'm not going to tell you about, what is stock market and all that. That is pretty, okay, you can get it on Google and all. But I'm going to teach you how to identify opportunities in the market. Okay, and how to identify trends. What are good stocks? What are bad stocks? Which stocks to be avoided and which stocks to focus on for investments. All right, and even for trading, which time frames to follow. All right, so I'm going to give you basics and then I'm going to get into a little bit advanced. All right, today. So first things first, if you have made losses, I'm just ending this poll. All right, forget about it. Never ever mention about it to anyone now. Forget about the losses. Start afresh. Start afresh. Why? Because if you carry the burden of those laws, it'll be a baggage. The laws can become a baggage, and baggage is not good. And if you carry the baggage all the way, it's not going to be good for you. All right. So don't carry any baggages. Don't fall in the trap of, avoid the trap of recovering the loss. Yeah, that's a big trap. Because if you get into the recovery mode, you're going to lose even more and more and more and more and more. Okay, all those people who lost a lot of big money, they must have lost very small amount initially. All right. So these are the sanskars. We never think about recovering loss. We always think about what? Making profits. Okay, and making. So let's focus on making good profits and good losses. Yeah, this is important. All right. Yes, as a pro, I want to focus on good profits, good losses. Good profits, good losses. Yeah. There is a good loss. Yeah. There is a good loss. All right. And if there is a good loss, you don't have to worry because this is like playing a boxing game. You're always against another force. You're playing boxing and you can't tell and you can't say, I don't want to get hit. You will get hit. Okay. You're going to get hit on your face as a boxer. But when you give a big hit, that's what matters. So as a winner, you should lose small and win big. That should be the focus. All right. And that depends on, how you manage your risk. Okay. So as a pro, what do you have to be? As a pro, you must be a great risk manager. Yeah, this is important. And hence, we are going to use charts. I know you are a fresher and you have no idea about charts. I know about it. Don't worry. So, my next poll to you. How many of you know about candlesticks? Okay, so let me check. Yeah, how many of you understand candlesticks? I've never seen candle charts before, or yeah. I've heard about it, but I have no idea. I know a little bit about it, and I have complete knowledge about technical charts. So yes, tell me. Okay. And I'm going to start with the beginning. All right. And these candlesticks are extremely important tools to manage the risk. Okay. Yeah. So why candlestick charts? To manage the risk. As simple as that. Okay. So why candlesticks? Why? To manage the risk in case if your decision goes wrong. Okay. There is a concept of stop loss. All right. So, we take stop loss. That is to take stop loss. Now, I know a lot of people are here and they have no idea about the stop loss. Many of you probably know about it, but many may not know about it. Okay, so what is a stop loss? Stop loss is something which helps you to exit. Exit what? Exit from any decision. Instead of getting stuck in something, it can be a relationship. Oh, yeah. In relationships, two people come together and then they feel, okay, we are made for each other. And then they decide and they see dreams together, but then things don't work out. And then people take breakup. Divorce at times, that's a stop loss. If you join a company and you don't want, whatever was promised to you, it's not being fulfilled, you take a stop loss. You leave the company and you join another company. Just like that. Okay. If you invest in a stock and if it's not yielding results, like Yes Banks of the world, people invested in Yes Bank or people invested in our power, and the stock kept falling and falling and falling. People did not take stop loss. You have to take stop loss. Okay. And that's exactly what we are going to learn today. Okay. I'm just ending this poll. All right. And my last question: what do you know about market trends and Dow theory? And once this question is over, I'm going to start right away telling you what about the candlesticks and why we are learning what we are learning here. All right. So Dow theory. Okay. So let me give you an example. Market trends. Now Nifty. This is the barometer of India. You want to see how India is doing? This is the chart. Nifty 50 index. Okay. Those who don't know, let me tell you. This is an index of 50 Indian top companies from different sectors and industries. Okay, like IT sector, like pharma sector, like automobile, okay, power sector, and so on. Banking. So there is index like Reliance and HDFC Bank and ICICI Bank and SBI and Tata Motors and Maruti, TCS, Infosys, and all that. All those 50 companies weighted average of this is Nifty. And this is India's story. So why charts? The charts tell you the story. Now Nifty tells me India's story. This is India's story. Yeah. This is the story of India. How India has done. Since 91, this index was merely 300. And today, it is 21,700. From 300. What a journey. In last, what, 30 odd years? In last 30 odd years, India has progressed. And this is a barometer of that index. Okay, barometer of our progress. Okay, so this is charts and we are going to learn about trends. So you see that, this particular thing. Okay, how do we look at this? Those who are new, don't worry. You have to look the charts from left to right. It's a graph. And there is time here 91, 94, 97, 200, 2000 and all up to 2024. And this is the price on the right side, 2000, 4000, 6000, 8000 and so on. All right. So initially, this index was just around 300. Then it went up 1800, fell down in 2001. And then again, there was a bull market till 2008. Wow, what a bull market. 2008. Bull market from 2004. So there was an uptrend. We're going to learn about these trends today. So you can read the markets, you can read any stock just by opening a chart and understand the story behind that stock. So why charts? Why charts? They tell a story. A story of a country or a company. If you check the index, it's a country. If you check a particular stock, it's a company. So let's take a look at various stories here. PFC. Now, this was one of my favorites since February. Okay. Since February, this was one of my favorite stocks. You know why? I'll tell you why. And you're going to learn the exact phenomena today. This story, if you really see, there was an up and down and up and down and up and down and up and down and up and down. So the stock was stuck. The investors were kind of stuck, not making much money. Okay, right from 2008, it went up 2010, came down 2013, again up 2014. Where do we see this? At the bottom. Look at that. Okay, then down 2016, up 2017, and so on. And then the stock goes up. Wow, what a journey in this year from 120 odd to 400. And I've been talking about this stock, on YouTube Live and my radio show, 92.7 Big FM since Feb and March. Okay, why? You will learn it today. Why I decided to buy this. You will learn it today. So this is a fantastic story. How about some other stories? SBI, State Bank of India. Another good story. Even this was kind of stuck between 2011, you can see here, 2010, until 2020, post-COVID. It was kind of stuck. Up and down and up and down. So you're going to learn about these trends, okay, today. And that is, I'm going to explain that through Dow theory. All right, so I'm going to end this poll. Thank you so much for participating. Love you guys. Thank you. So hardly 1% people know it. I have complete knowledge about Dow theory. So I have a humble request to those 1% people, around 19 people. Please, please, please don't judge us based on today's session. No. And I would suggest you still listen carefully to what I explain you. Even if you know stuff, you're going to get key takeaways. And probably the way I'm going to explain this Dow theory today to make buy and sell decisions. All right, it's going to open your eyes. Okay, so just stay put. Thank you. Stopping the share. Okay, so let's get back. So don't worry, guys. Now, those who are absolutely freshers, let me tell you what is a candlestick pattern. Okay, so there is bullish candle and bearish candle, a green and a red candle. Okay, so even if you don't know anything about it, nothing at all, just don't worry. It's nothing like a rocket science. Okay, so what happens when the markets open? Okay, now this is about US markets. Forget about this. When the markets open, okay, now I just did US ka eye opener this morning, and I still have the same PPT. So don't worry about it. So instead of dollar, you can think about rupees. Just forget about dollar here. Say INR. So rupees. Okay. So market opens at 9:15 in Indian markets. All right. And then the market opens, and imagine the market opens at 100. So the opening price is 100. What exactly has happened? Somebody has bought and somebody has sold. Okay. Oops. Yeah, somebody bought, somebody sold. So there is a transaction taking place. Somebody buying at 100, somebody selling. So the first transaction happens at 100. Okay. And after the markets open, the stock gradually, imagine it starts going down. Okay. The first transaction happens. That is the opening price. And then the price starts moving down and down and down. This is very important. Okay. The basics is extremely important. Even if you know cooking, you must know how to, make a good chai, right? So 85. Okay. 85 is the lowest price. This is very important price, by the way. It goes to 85, but then starts moving up all the way to 120. Okay, so highest price is 121. This is a high. And then at the end, it closes at 115. So the closing price is 115. This is a closing price. Okay, so what has happened? Due So this is the body of the candle. Now this is between open and close. If the open is below the close or close is above the open, the body is going to be green, indicating bulls have dominated on that day. It's a daily bullish candle. Bulls have dominated on the day. And this is the low price. Now, this is the most important price, 85. Okay, so please understand, please focus. Yeah, I can see some people lying on the bed or a couch. Just sit upright, take a notebook, pen, note down, and listen carefully what I tell you. This is the most important thing that is going to help you manage your exits and risk. I call it exit door. Now, why this is 85? Why is it not 84? Why the low for the day is 84? Was there no buyer at 84? Of course, there were buyers, but nobody wanted to sell. And hence, there no transaction took place at 84. The lowest price is 85. That tells that there was no seller below 85. Understand this. So my candle is telling me that there was no seller below 85. All right. And this is extremely important. And that gives us an edge to know that yes, the stock is unlikely to follow below 85 in certain cases. Again, I'm repeating. There was no seller below 85. Okay. Why? Because the candle is telling me so. Why? Because the lowest price is 85. There was a buyer at 84, 83, 82, but nobody sold. So no transaction took place. Which means, nobody wanted to sell below 85. No seller. And 181, although it's very important, but for a green candle, this is more important. So note down. For a green candle, the low is very, very important from risk management point of view. Okay. So green candle is very important for a bull. Okay. And the low of a special candle. I'll explain what is a special candle. Okay. Don't worry when I explain you Dow theory. And the low of a special candle is your exit door in case if you are wrong. I'll explain it with a very simple example. Okay. And the low of a special candle is your exit door. It is like a stop loss. Okay. So the low of special green candle is the stop loss in many cases. So green candle is very important for a bull. It's like a weapon. It's a weapon. It's a weapon. It's a war out there. Okay. So let me give an example. Extremely simple concept. SBI. We're talking about SBI here, right? I'm going to go to daily chart. And I'm going to go to a day when I bought this stock. You all know that there were state elections. And the election results was on 4th of December. Election results are out. BJP won in 3 different states. And Chhattisgarh, Madhya Pradesh, Rajasthan. And obviously, market took it very, very positive. So I'm just going to go back in history. Just on the day when the election results were out. I'm cutting this price on 5th of December. Check it out. At the bottom, 5th of December. Click. Now, I don't know the future, okay? I don't know the future. But I knew after this candle, when I saw this candle, I knew for sure that now SBI is likely to go up. Likely to go up. Okay? And unlikely to go below this. Unlikely to fall below this. Why? Because this is a low. And where is it given? Let me show you. Look above this arrow. Those who are new, this candle belongs to 4th of December. Look at the date below. And look at the left hand top. Oh, 588. This is the opening price. 588. Then the low, 584.55. Look at that. Then the high, 596. So this is the high price. And then the close, 594.70. So this is the closing price. Okay, so this was open. And then the low, and then the high and the close. Right here, and the close. The close is above the open, hence it's a green candle. But then you're like, how did you know that it's going to go up? It was a probability. It was a guess, and a well calculated guess. Okay. I thought now this is going to go up. And SBI is unlikely to fall below 584. It's unlikely to fall below 584. Why? Because on this day, SBI went up. So what was the day before this day? This is the day before that, Friday, 1st of December. And on this day, the closing price was here, 571. This was the close on Friday, 1st December 2023. This one. So I'm just going to cut even this price and show you this. This is where SBI is, 572. Okay, the close on Friday. And what happens next day? The news is out. BJP won in 3 states. And I'm going to take you in 15-minute chart. All right, 15-minute chart. This was the close. And the next day, there was a big up move. And you can see the timing at the bottom, 9:15. Okay, 9:15. The stock opens with a gap. This is called a gap up opening. Why this happened? No transaction between the previous close of 572 and 584, meaning the stock opened with 12 rupees up. Why? Because there was no seller. Buyers wanted to buy aggressively, even at a higher price. And then I was watching this. I did not buy on this day, by the way. I'm just watching and wanted to check, oh, there is a result. And then stock did not fall. This is the closing of the day. Now, this candle is at 9:15. You can see at the bottom, 4th of December, 9:15, 9:30, 9:45, 10 o'clock, 10:15, and so on. So every candle is for 15 minutes, open, high, low, close, open, high, low, close. Every 15 minutes, there is buying happening, there is selling happening. There is buy happening, selling happening. So there is a buying and a selling going on the whole day. You can check hourly chart also. This is 9:15. This is 10:15. This is 11:15, 12:15, 1:15, 2:15, 3:15. The day is over. And this was the daily price. And based on this day, I decided that now SBI is not going to fall below this. Why? Based on Dow theory and a lot of other things. I'm going to explain this today itself. Okay. So now tell me, if you think that a stock is unlikely to fall below 584 and the stock is available at 594, and if at all it falls below that, my exit door is fixed. Okay, it's unlikely to fall below 584. So this is my risk area. If I buy at 594 or 95, 96, 12 rupees is my risk. Oh yeah, 12 rupees is my risk. Okay, if it really falls below that, I will exit. So this is my exit door. I'm just going to delete all this and again show you this was my exit door. In case if I am wrong, in my judgment, in my view. What is a view? What the view is, SBI is likely to go up and unlikely to fall below 584, period. So my risk is till 584. I will exit with loss if it goes below 584, period. Okay. So I've just typed everything for you. So these are my exit door. So to speak, this is my stop loss. What is stop loss? To stop the loss from incrementing, rising. Okay. Next day, the very next day, I bought it at around 600. Okay. And right in the first 15 minutes. Now, the next day, right at the first 15 minutes, I bought it. Okay. Because I knew that I don't think this is going to fall below this. And guys, you know what? If you know, even if you know that this is unlikely to fall below this information is good enough for you to earn 5 to 10% a month. Oh, yeah, no kidding. 5 to 10% a month ROI per month by using options. But I'm not going to talk about options today because there are a lot of freshers here. Okay. About options, we will learn on Thursday, 9 o'clock in the evening. There are going to be two more sessions, Tuesday and Thursday, 9 o'clock. Two more sessions, as a continuation of this. More about it later. So just stay on. So this was the stop loss, and I wanted to buy. All right. So I bought, and then obviously it's been going up since then. And now my stop loss is not here, but now it's here. Okay, this is my stop loss. I don't think it will fall below 620. And we will see. So now we are going to talk about trends and all that. Okay. Another thing. What is a red candle? Let's think about the red candle. 9:30, not 9:30 ET, it's 9:15 India time. Markets open, and let's say the first transaction is at 100 rupees, and then stock goes up all the way to 111. So opening price is 100, high is 111, low is 80, and the closing price is 87. All right. Yes, 87. What has happened? The close is below the open. Who dominated the day? Bears. Bearish. Why? Because sellers dominated. The stock was falling. And why do stocks fall? And why do prices go up? We're going to learn very soon. Okay. So this is what we saw. The price fell from 100 to 87. Okay. And it made a high of 111 and a low of 80. Now, this price is very, very important and an exit door for you. As a seller, this is bear's exit door. So just note down, even if you don't understand, just note down at this point, and you will slowly and surely understand. So a red candle is weapon of bears or sellers. Oh yeah, there are buyers and there are sellers in the market. And the high of red candle is the exit door or stop loss for bears. Just note down at the moment. I'm going to give you a very beautiful example. Okay. Now think about it. LIC India. Okay. LIC India. We all know LIC. LIC is a great company, Life Insurance Corporation of India. Okay. It was born in the month of May 2022. All right. Now, I'm sure some of you must have applied in the IPO So how many of you applied in the IPO and got the shares of LIC? If you can just tell me. Anybody applied for IPO in this? Yes, yes, yeah. You got the shares. Yeah, me, no, no problem. Yes, applied, got the shares. Okay, don't worry. Yes, yeah, good. Thank you. I just wanted to quickly check with you. Just hold on now. Just hold on. Now, you know what? What is an IPO? Initial public offering. You know that LIC has been existing for ages. Now, those who don't know about IPO and things like that, just a quick information about that. LIC is owned by the government of India. The majority stake is with government of India. Okay, they are the owners, and they decided to give shares to general public. Okay, last year or last year in 2022. Okay, and the IPO was at. Do you know what price the IPO was? Guys, at what price did you get it in the IPO? Come on, tell me. Yeah, do you remember? Anybody can post in the chat box. 900. Very good. Yes. Yeah, so people are aware. 904, 888. Yeah, there were discount for some people. Okay. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Some people, who had LIC policies, they had some discount. A lot of people even got it at 950. So look at this. This is the first day. The first day when the stock was born on the bourses, meaning National Stock Exchange, it got listed on 17th May. Okay. And then this was the second day. And what was the close here? The closing price was here. 876. The close on second day of listing. Okay, I have bought LIC now, but I did not apply in the IPO. And let me tell you, it's a good story. On 19th May, at about 11 o'clock, I get a call from my friend, and he says that, Avadhoot, can you tell me, if I should buy more LIC shares, because this is in fact available at like 860. And let me show you what was happening on that day. This is an hourly chart. This is when he calls me. Yeah, after this scan, he calls me around 11:30, 11:30, 12 o'clock, around that time, and price was already falling, and the price was around 860, and he was asking me, should I really buy at 860? And I was like, just wait, and I opened the chart. But I said, it's just 2 days, I don't know, but I just opened the chart, and then I told him that I don't think this stock is likely to go above 866. Okay, it's unlikely to go above 866 in near future. Rather, it may fall. So I was just telling him that you better get out. In fact, even if you have got some shares, you get out, because you can again buy them back. So you can buy them back. So I was like, I don't think it's going to go above 866. How? Don't worry, you are going to learn this today. But I'm just explaining you what is the meaning of red candle. Okay. On this day, again, there was a gap. Very important. And there was a Dow theory violation. I'm going to explain this, don't worry. But price opened right here at 866. Look at that. Look at the open, high, low, and close of the very first 1 hour candle. Look at that. Here. Now you tell me, if you have a study that tells you that stock is unlikely to go above 866 and likely to fall, will you invest in that stock? Yes or no? Give me the answer in the chat. Will you invest in a stock which is unlikely to go above 866 and the price is at 860? And if it is likely to fall, will you buy or will you sell those stocks even if you have them? If you have them, sell. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for participating. Thank you so much. Yeah. Thank you so much, guys. Yeah. See, I was telling him, even if you have shares, just get out of. And if it goes above 866, I would buy. I told him, if it goes above 866, even I would be a buyer. Don't worry. I'll be with you. But otherwise, don't bet on this company now. There will be time to invest in this company. And you know what? This is what happens. 19 May, then June. The price is falling. Now we will very soon, we will know why stocks fall. Very soon. This is exactly why you are here, to understand why markets go up and down. Okay, so then it goes a bit sideways and then again starts the southward journey. All right, so if you had exited here, you can buy even more number of shares. Yes, and this was a day, if you guys have seen my YouTube live on Diwali day, so this was Diwali, 24th October 2022. I was live on YouTube buying LIC. Okay, I was live on YouTube buying LIC shares. Okay, and I bought at 596, 598, I guess, 596. Okay, now my study was telling me that it's unlikely to fall below this 588. My exit door is 588. So that's my stop loss. And my entry was 596. So what is my risk per share? I'm asking you a question. If it falls, I'm going to exit. My entry was 596. And yes, this is on record. Okay, you can go and check my YouTube live video. All right. Yeah, on that day. It was a Diwali evening, 6:15. I opened the chart. I was looking at this. 15 minutes. Let me show you. This is, look at the time. 18:15, 6:15. This is Mahalakshmi Puja day. And I'm like, I don't think now it will fall below 588. Okay. And so what is my risk? Can you tell me? Just a moment. I'm just opening the chat box. If I buy at 596, what is my risk per share? What is my risk per share? Come on. 8. Perfect. Everybody got it. Thank you so much. Just want to check whether you are kind of attending with full attention. But then the question is, okay, you're buying. So if it's not going to fall, what is it likely to do? Either it will go like this, a little bit sideways, or it will go up. And my andaza, what till this point? 678, around 680, okay, 677 odd. All right. And the other target was this 724. So these were my two targets for the stock. This was my target. First target was this, and second target was this. So what is the reward that I'm looking at? Can you count? 576, 77. My entry is 596. Approximately, what is the reward that I'm looking at? What is the profit per share that I'm looking at? If it really goes to 677, 80, perfect. 79, 80, yeah, 80, 81. Perfect. 80 is the right answer. And then for this target, even more. All right. So what is my risk to reward ratio? My risk is only 1, 8 rupees, and reward is 80. So my risk to reward is 1:10. You know what it means? If I take a risk, my risk to reward was 1:10. Meaning, if I buy 10 shares, I'm going to lose 8 rupees, right? 80 rupees. If I buy 100 shares, I'm going to lose 800 rupees. If I buy 1,000 shares, I'm going to lose 8,000 rupees if I take my stop loss. But if it goes up, I'm going to make 80,000. On a risk of 8,000, I can make 80,000 profit. Oh, yeah. So if I buy 1,000 shares, my risk is only limited. And there is a tool here. Okay, by the way, there is a tool called long position. Now, all these things you're going to learn, but just in case, if you want to understand, this is such a small risk. Okay, there are tools. Now, don't worry even if you don't understand this right now. Okay, but this was my risk to reward. My risk was very small at 596 entry. My risk was very small. My reward is much bigger. The green is my reward. My The red zone is my risk. So 1:2, the risk to reward ratio is 10. If I take 1 lakh rupee risk, my reward will be 10 lakhs. If I take 1 crore rupees risk, my reward will be 10 crores. If the stock indeed goes up, and stock did so. Yeah, look at that. Went up. It hit my target. Okay, so why charts? And eventually it also hit my second target. So why charts? Why do we need charts? Charts, because they can. Candlestick is for the risk. I knew my risk, but chart for the reward. Oh yeah, I knew how high the stock can go based on the previous price and and the levels from where it had fallen. Okay, we call them resistance. So it had fallen from there, so I thought it will go up from there to here. So it had fallen. So my idea was, it will go up at least till this point. That's how I find targets. So it went there, again started falling. But then again it went up and went all the way to this level from where it had fallen. It fell from here, right? So it went up from there to here. So that's my next target. And this is how charts can help you. All right. After that, again continued to fall. It fell. And recently, we had a buy after this. After this huge green candle, you know what? This was 24th November. This is 24th November, Friday. I had an eye opener on 25th and 26th. And I was like, wow, this is beautiful. Now I am ready to buy LIC. We can buy LIC now. This is huge green candle. Look at that. This shows the dominance of the bulls. Okay, so yes. After that, the stock has been going up. And look at this 866. It's a magical number. Still there. That old times are still haunting it. Let me delete all that. Let me go to the daily chart once again. That particular level 866 is still haunting LIC. It's like a ceiling. And I'm trying to break that 866, where there was a gap down on the very third day. Today the price is hitting that ceiling. Oh yeah. The stock has gone up, but hitting that ceiling at 866. Okay, so this is how charts can help you. So why charts? Chart can help me find my targets. Meaning what? It can tell how high or low a stock can go. And this is why we learn charts. Okay, but learning charts is not as difficult as probably some of you may be thinking. Don't worry, those freshers, this is just the first time you're learning. Have no worries at all. Don't have any doubts. Oh, mujhse hoga kya? Can I do this and all that? Don't worry at all. Even if you understand some 10-15% of what you learned today, you will be fine. Okay. Now you may wonder, in this Diwali, what did I do? In this Diwali, I don't know. Did you check my Diwali video, any of you? And do you know the stock that I was talking about? Guys, can anybody tell me, which stock I was buying on the Diwali Muhurat trading day? Anybody knows? Nobody? Oh, so sad. PFC? Yeah, at least someone? No. Oh, Hind Copper. Yeah. Shobhit Gaurav. This is the stock. Okay, and it was here. Yeah. And again, this is Diwali day, Sunday, 12th November. On Sunday, the market is closed, but on that day, the market was open. Okay, and this was again at, look at that, 18:15, 6:15 in the evening, Diwali Muhurat trading day. And I'm like, wow, this is good. I love this gap up. And this is going to go up. Why? You will soon know, don't worry. This was a day. Next day, I added even more. A huge bullish candle. I added even more. Why? Because there was a breakout. We're going to learn about that. Yes. And then the stock never looked back. It went down, up again, up, up, up. Today, the stock is here. Yeah. So now you can check the chat box. Somebody said Hind Copper. Yes, I think somebody was watching me on YouTube live. So this was my stock. Shobit Gaurav and I think somebody else also. Satish Tiwari. Thank you guys. Thanks for watching me. NMDC, yeah, this was another one. Even NMDC was one of the stocks that I was buying on the Diwali day. Yeah. This was another stock. Excuse me. Yeah. So this was 12th November, 12th November, 12th November, 12th November, 12th November. It was here. This was NMDC. This is another stock which I was buying. It was at 172. And since then, the stock has been going up. So you may wonder, oh, you are a champion. Oh, you have been in the market. So is this tough? How do we learn this? Don't worry. If you are willing to learn, we are willing to teach. We can go out of our way to teach you. Don't worry. This is just the beginning. Okay. So you can also learn this. This is no rocket science. Okay. Now, last point about why markets go up. Sorry, why you should learn this and why charts. Because charts can tell us if there is good or bad thing happening in the company. Let me take you back in history. You all know what happened in COVID, right? So I'm taking you back in history. This is the time. It was this day. Okay. And for a moment, just imagine you are a billionaire. Just imagine you're a billionaire. Okay. I hope you can imagine you're a billionaire. And if you really wish to be, you can be. Okay. So can you imagine you're a billionaire and you have a lot of contacts in the world and you're aware about what's going on in the whole world? Yes, good. You better imagine this. Yeah. You're a billionaire and you have crores worth of Reliance shares. Crores of worth of Reliance shares. Okay. Imagine that. You are a very rich guy holding a good amount of Reliance shares right from the bottom. And you are sitting on profits. You have crores and crores of worth of Reliance shares. And you know that there is something cooking in the world. This is Jan 2020, 17th Jan. Okay. And what happens on this day? On this day, after the market closed on Friday, this is Friday, 17th of Jan. Look at the date on the bottom. The closing price is 1421 on the day. Now, if I tell you that the results, Reliance announced the results after the market closed in the evening. And the results are absolutely awesome results, best results ever in the history of Reliance. Highest profits. And if I may ask you, if you know that the results are great, but there is something cooking in the world, and there is a virus which has already left Wuhan, China, and it has already reached a couple of countries, and some of these countries are already in the lockdown, or some of the cities are on the lockdown. And what if this particular virus comes to India? What havoc it can create? All right. So if you are aware about this, the very next day, when Monday markets open, what are you likely to do? Are you going to buy more? Are you going to hold on to your shares? Or are you going to book profits by selling them? Tell me. Are you going to book profits by selling? Buy more, hold, book profits? Yeah. What are you going to do? Sell and book profits. Perfect. Thank you. Thank you so much for participating wholeheartedly. Lovely. Love you. Thank you so much. Look at what happens the next day. A big red candle. What is the open here? Open is here. Open is right here. 1446. Look at the arrow. Look at the open. Open is 1446. High is also same. What does that mean? Open and high, same. It opened and did not go up. It started falling right after the first transaction. Somebody must have bought and somebody must have sold. Now, who do you think was buying on this day? And who, see, remember one thing, there has to be a buyer for every seller, and there has to be a seller for every buyer. You cannot buy without a seller, and you cannot sell without a buyer. Somebody is buying on that. Now, there are 5 types of market participants. Who are they? Participants are FII, DII, HNI, Pro, and Retail. These are the market participants. FIIs are foreign institutional investors, DII domestic, LICs of the world, mutual funds of India, HNI, high net worth individuals like Rakesh ji, late Mr. Rakesh ji, Radhakishan Damani ji, and so on. Big guys with hundreds and hundreds crores of worth of, like thousands of crores of worth of portfolios. And then pros, pros like people like us, and those who have license, those are brokers with NSE members, and then retail public. Okay, most of you are like retail, right? So tell me, who was buying on that day? Tell me, who was buying on that day? Who was buying? One of out of these, retail was buying on the day. Perfect. And who was selling? Who was selling on the day? Now answer the selling part. Who was selling? The big boys, the big guys. Yeah. FIIs, DIIs, big guys. Right? Why? Because they probably knew something which retailers don't know. Okay, I'm just stopping this. Okay, so the price, who was aggressive on that day? The sellers are aggressive. And who are the sellers? The sellers are aggressive. They're aggressively selling. And what happens after that? It continues to fall, goes up, and continues to fall. Okay, and then this was the day. You all know what the day was. This was 23rd March. Do you know what this day is? 23rd March. What is this day? 23rd March 2020. Lockdown. Yeah, everybody knows that. The price fell all the way to 800 from 1400. And then stock never looked back, started moving up. Okay, thank you so much, guys, for participating. And this was, it was a lockdown. Everybody's shit scared. I'm scared. Scared for my family, for my parents. I have old parents. Okay. And I was scared for them. I was not scared about the markets. I thought markets have bottomed. So after this candle, after the lockdown, there was a big green candle. And I'm like, wow, this is a time to buy Reliance. Yeah. And it's unlikely to fall below this. This red candle was to go above that red candle, above the red candle. I was like, now Reliance is done deal. It's not going to go above 1446. Done deal. Get out of here. Book your profits. Else you lose a lot of profits. You can buy again when it falls back, falls down. And here, I was like, now it's unlikely to fall below this. But I'm not buying yet, okay? I'm not buying 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 days are over. I'm still not buying. I'm just waiting. And then after this day, I decided to buy. Why? We are going to learn now when we learn Dow theory. So I hope you guys are enjoying this, okay, and ready to understand why markets go up or down in Dow theory. Are you excited, guys? Enjoying? Thank you. Okay, awesome. Thank you so much. And look what happens after that. Reliance never fail after that. Yeah, it starts going up and away. Okay. So yes, we will learn all this. Don't worry. Okay. So coming back to this. Why? Because opportunity knocks almost every day. Okay. Because market is the opportunity generating machine. We get opportunities almost every day. Yeah. I mean, few days back, I was like, I bought natural gas. Okay. And then a few days back, I bought, oh, no. People will take it as a tip and they would dabble into markets. I don't want to give you tip. Okay. But I want a promise from you. A promise that you are ready to give 1,000 days, 1,000 active days. To become what? To become a pro. Minimum. Okay, minimum 1,000 active days. It's not a shortcut. Okay, you are going to learn market cycles. You are going to learn market cycles as we unfold economic cycles. There are economic cycles. COVID was a cycle which everything was down, and now the cycle there is an uptrend. We are into a growth phase. India is going to grow big time. So there are economic cycles, there are market cycles, and then there are your emotional cycles, your learning cycles, your learning curves. It's going to take 1,000 minimum days. So don't expect shortcuts. Don't expect results. Oh, will you be able to learn and start investing right away? Yes. But to become a champion, I want you to be giving minimum 1,000 days. So do you promise me that? Only then I'll kind of continue. Okay. So promise to give 1,000 active days to become a pro. Yeah. And during these days, you're going to buy, sell a lot of things. 100%. Thank you. Yeah. And we promise that we will never leave you, even beyond 1,000 days. But I want people 10,000 active days. Thank you so much. Stopping this. Why? Because this is a life skill that you're going to build. It's a life skill and which can give you a lot of independence and freedom, time freedom also. Because when I bought PFC here, at 124, I am not the person who took it here at 400. There are others in the market who was taking it here. Why it went up? You want to know? Now comes the answer. Why it went up all the way? Now this is a monthly graph. So this is what? This is April, May, June, July, August, September, October, November, December, Jan. Still going up. I'm not the one. I bought here and I bought something here at around 240. But somebody else has moved it up. Who? The market participants. Maybe big guys. They have been paying at higher prices. They have been buying it. So I'm so grateful that I don't have to work. Market is working for me. Like market participants are working for me and building wealth for me. All right. So even Hind Copper, I'm not the one who took the price up. Somebody else is doing it. I bought it Diwali and I'm holding it. Okay. So why do these things happen? Why Hind Copper went up after Diwali? Why it went up from here to here? You are going to learn in the next slide. Okay. So let's understand there are two forces in the markets: bulls on one side and the bears on the other. Every day, let me tell you, every day there is a fight between these two forces. Okay. There is a buyer and there is a seller. Always. Bulls want the price to go up, bears want the price to go down. Bulls win when prices go up, bears win when the prices fall. You may wonder how? Yes, let me show you. Adani Enterprises. You know what? I was live in the markets. I was doing a live market session with my students in December last year. This was the day. And it's on record, by the way. There is a recording available of this day. I was live. And this day, I said, Adani is a done deal. It's likely to fall big time. And bears are going to have a party. Okay. There was a bull party. There was a bull party here. From here to here. Bulls had a game. Gala time. Party. But now it was time for bears. And yes, bears took over. And stock fell all the way here. Look at that. It fell all the way where it started from. It took, they say that, bulls climb the ladder or go up the stairs. Bears jump out of the window. Bears took it down, whatever was there in 2021 till this period, from December. So from October 21 to December, more than a year, it just fell in few months. Okay. So this is the bear party. And what is going on now? That was a bottom. Again, the cycle turned. It bottomed and started going up. So we are going to learn about all this. Okay. And I want absolute attention. Okay. So, and in fact, now High Court and Supreme Court also has given a clean sheet. There was a Hindenburg report, here somewhere. But now, after the clean sheet, the stock is not going above this. So this is going to be a major hurdle for the stock. I believe so. Let's see. It may not cross this high very soon, 3,300. So got to be careful, okay? Now, got to be careful. Don't jump and buy it. I'm not giving any advisory, but I'm not going to buy now. Okay, so let's understand the game. The game which is played by the two forces, the game which is played by the bulls and the bears. Okay, and to understand and to explain this game, I'm inviting one of our trainers. Now, who is going to come and teach this part? Markets Rise When. Okay,
Sir,
there
I
are
can
more
do.
buyers. You can do, yeah. So there are four options here. There are more buyers than sellers, and buyers are more aggressive than sellers. Third, if sellers are afraid and demand a premium. Fourth, more shares or contracts are bought and sold. And then there are options. Option A, 1 and 2. So 1 and 2. Option B, 2 and 3. So I'm just showing an arrow. This is option 3. B, option 3. So it's a combination of two, okay? Combination of two. Oh, this is a star. So let me show you 2, star, and 4. And last, D. So let me draw a circle here. 3 and 4. So this is a circle. Okay. So the question is, sir, are we going to get a break? Yeah. After you answer this poll, you can take a 1 or 2 minutes break. Come back, take a quick bio break and come back. I'm going to take a quick bio break and be back. And Vijay Rajgadkar, our trainer for Bangalore and Chennai in English, he is going to conduct this particular small part and he's going to explain in this slide. Do you want me to share this?
I'll present.
I can
sir,
share.
No?
You will present?
Yeah. Or you can
Sure.
also share. Same thing.
Yeah, I'll share. Yeah, because I've already drawn these things. You can just
Yes.
explain the points and then you can run the poll, right?
Correct. I'll run the poll.
Perfect. Guys,
Yes.
after you answer the poll, you can actually go out. And if you're not able to see the poll, you can I can give the answer in the chat box. We will soon enable the chat box, but please listen to the explanation of these four options. Once you understand these options, you will understand markets better. Okay,
Yeah.
thank you.
Yes.
I'll be back.
So friends, we have one question: market rise when, and then we have 4 statement below that. Okay, and you can see it on the screen. So evaluate each statement and find out whether that will really affect in rising the price. Market rise means price rise, right? Because share market is all about any other market, any other trading, right? And we have been a buyer and seller in life at some point in time, right? I mean, maybe less of a seller, more than a buyer. We keep buying stuff from markets for various reasons, right? Of course, those who have business and all those things, they are also seller also, right? So imagine a scenario. I mean, I'll just give you a little funny scenario that you are invited a lot of guests at your home, and there was a plan to cook a tomato soup, and you need about 5 to 6 kgs of tomato, and you go to the market and you find tomatoes are not available. Ultimately, you go to one corner of the market and you find one guy selling tomato, and a lot of people are buying it. Then what will happen? Imagine. So put yourself whenever in this kind of situation, when you read all these 4 statements, there are more buyers than sellers. What will happen? Will the market go up? And is it possible? If you want to buy something, there has to be a seller, right? But yeah, intention of buying can be there. A lot of people want to buy something. Will they actually buy? Ask this question to yourself and evaluate each statement against that. Is there is more buyer than seller? Buyers are more aggressive. Are they ready to pay more price, or they are just holding themselves back? So price will go up when? Similarly, the third statement. Now, what is third statement? Avdus will come and beautifully explain. But just find out what does mean by seller are afraid and demanding premium. I mean, they may ask themselves a question: am I selling cheap? And the fourth one is, in markets, continuously buying and selling is going on. So shares is referred to the absolute stock, Reliance stock, SBI stock, and things like. And contracts are basically the futures and option stuff. So are more shares available in market, and hence price is going up? So when you read each statement, just evaluate in your mind whether it is really going to affect the question. And accordingly, you select the two best statement which you think is going to answer the above questions. So think through, don't hurry. I'm going to launch the poll, but just think through and then answer the question, right? But one thing, whatever you think, definitely answer. Even if you are wrong, sir is going to come forward and going to explain the reason. And I mean, it will correct your thought process. Okay. So put yourself in the shoe of a buyer and seller and evaluate each statement thoroughly and see whether that is going to affect a price rise or not. Okay. So I'm launching the poll. Just think through and answer the poll, right? But definitely answer, right? Yeah. Here is the poll. Think through and answer. Good. I see good amount of participation is going up.
Those who are not able to see the poll, I've started chat box for you can answer in the chat box. But if you are able to give the answer, don't post the message in the chat.
Yes. Better answer the poll so that now we know the representation properly, right? Yeah, good. I mean, good amount of people are answering the question. But yeah, I mean, those who are still thinking, yeah, do think. Put yourself in buyer and seller's shoe and see how price will go up. Okay, great. So we have about 71% people who have participated in this poll. I mean, we usually like 90% to do that. So please keep on doing it. Even if it's wrong, it's okay, because you are ultimately your understanding and thought process is going to get cleared. When sir is going to come back and give the answer. And if you have answered it, you can just go and quickly take 1-2 minute break, bio break or something, tea, coffee break. You can do that, right? Yeah. But others, please continue doing so. Yeah, we are about almost 78%. Right? 78%. So two statements. So you select the best among these four statements, which will affect the price rise or market rise. Right, great. 79%. Good. Yeah, I mean, we can even stop at 80, but yeah, continue doing it. The pace has reduced, but vote, because participation is going to give you more clarity. If you just watch, I mean, it may not. When you participate, you invoke your thought process, and when the correct answer will come thing, you will be able to correct that. And it's very, very essential, demand supply basically it is. And accordingly, the effect of that will be in market rise or price rise. Good. So we have about 81% of people who have already voted. Great. Yeah, continue voting. Those who have not, I'll try to explain again. More buyers than sellers. Many times sellers, buyers may be more. There is only one seller. Or there could be more sellers and one buyer. In the Reliance example, you can just try to figure out how many buyers were there and how many sellers would have been. Sir told 9 Reliance who is selling, who is buying. So who are more in numbers and what has happened to the price? Okay, so all those things will definitely factor in this particular question. And market works as per that. Right? Good. 82% voting has been done already. I see a lot of answers in the chat box as well. Yeah, good. A lot of people are giving answer actually, not selecting the option. They're actually writing buyer, seller, option C, option D, B, A, blah. Good answers. But good participation, guys. I must appreciate 83% have voted and a lot of people have given answer on the chat box as well.
Yes, this is
Okay,
great.
Asta is
I
back.
think I didn't get the poll. Yeah,
Shall
don't
I
worry. If you
shall I
don't get the poll, just yeah. I'm going to end
shall I
this poll.
end
Don't
the poll
worry.
and launch?
Uh,
Okay. Okay,
yeah,
sir,
I
go
can
ahead.
see the poll.
Go ahead.
Yeah, if you're not able to see the poll, you can answer in the chat box. Okay, don't have to worry about if even if it, because I think there is a pop-up blocker maybe. But I really love the way the people are participating. 83% have already participated. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you so much. Yeah, so I'm back. I'm back after a small break. I just थोड़ी सी पेट पूजा की मैंने थोड़ा सा थोड़ा सा खा के आ गया हूँ. Why? Because now I'm not going to eat for the rest of the night. Okay. So thank you for being participative. And let's again look at this. I'm giving you last 3 seconds, okay? Those who have not answered the poll, come on, quick. 3, 2, 1, half, and 0. I'm ending the poll. Yes, thank you. Sharing the results. 84% have participated. And A, 48% are saying A. Look at that. 48%. Nearly half of the population is saying this is the answer. 21% are saying B. 24% are saying C. And 7% are saying D. Now the time comes. Guys, okay. Now let me give the answer. I'm stopping the share. I want absolute attention, okay? Okay. Now chat box I'm disabling. And I'll enable when it's right time to enable. Okay. Yeah. Now I want your focus. Why do markets go up or price goes up? Why did this stock like Hind Copper went up from here to here? Why? Let's understand. Very simple. There are more buyers than sellers? No. 48% people. This is not the answer. One, this looks very obvious, but this is not the answer. Number of buyers doesn't mean anything. Okay, when you go to a mall and when there is a big sale going on, discount 20% off, 50% off, lot of buyers come because the things are at a discount, not because the prices are cheap or not because the prices are expensive, but the prices are cheap. They think that retail typically, they rush whenever there are discounts or the lower prices. When Yes Bank was falling, who was buying? Yeah, this is Yes Bank. Let me show you. Yes Bank. The stock was falling from 400 to what? 24. It was falling big time. Who do you think was buying? Thinking, it's cheap. It's cheaper. The prices are like 147. People feel, oh, from 400 to 147, it's cheap. Let me buy. No, this can get cheaper. 93, 80, 76, 50. Prices are falling. So why do prices fall? Let's understand both. Why do prices go up and why do prices fall? Now, this is not the right answer because even on Reliance Day, even on that day when the Reliance stock was falling big time, there must have been many buyers, many retail buyers on that day. On that particular day, there must have been a huge number of buyers on this particular day. Okay, many buyers on this day. But there were very few sellers, handful of sellers who have huge amount of stocks to sell. They are like mutual funds. Okay, so number of buyers don't mind. If there is a big seller, it's like, in a mall, a big seller who is selling all the clothes at discount, or maybe a computer is being sold at discount. Why? Because they are launching a new version. Maybe a mobile phones of old series are being sold at a discount. Okay, so big seller is selling. Why? Because they've already made profits. They don't mind selling at a lower price. Okay, so this is the wrong answer. There are more buyers than sellers. No, it doesn't depend on number of buyers. No, number of buyers don't make the price go up. But typically number of buyers are like, retails. Okay, even if big sellers, there are few big sellers can take the price down. Buyers are more aggressive than sellers. Yes, this is the right answer. So this is right, but not one. Now, out of between the two, either this or that, this is wrong. More shares or contracts are bought than sold. No, usually this doesn't happen. Number of shares bought are typically always equal to number of shares sold. If there is any discrepancy, there is an auction that happens. For example, if you bought 1,000 shares, but if you got only 950 shares, so 50 shares will be auctioned. All right. So that happens. Let's not get into all, what is auction and all that. You'll learn it as you go along with the journey in Asta. But more contracts are bought than sold. No, this is not the reason. The reason is sellers are afraid and demand a premium. What does that mean? Let me explain this with a simple example. Imagine you have a real estate property and you want to sell it, maybe for say 80 lakhs. You expect 80 lakhs, your home or a flat that you want to sell. And then you come to know from your neighbors and all, oh, why 80 lakhs? Why are you selling at 80? The neighboring flat got sold at 85. And you're like, is it? Oh, let me also ask for 85. And then after a few more days, oh, there is another flat which got sold at 90 lakhs. And now you're like, what? Are prices going up around our area? Is there something there? Is some metro station going to come next to my society? Or there is something really great happening, some garden being built, some great project? And you are like, no. Now, this is a current market price. Why CMP? Current market price. Current market price. Current market price for your flat. Similar flats have been sold at 90. Now, what you say is, no, not 90. I want 95. So you are asking 95. You are asking what? You are asking plus 5 lakhs premium. You are afraid. Afraid of what? Afraid of losing profits. And you demand a premium. You say, okay, I want to sell, but I want more price. I'm ready to sell at 95. You're asking 5 lakhs more premium. Now, will the transaction happen? Depends. Depends on what? Depends on whether the buyer is more aggressive than you or not. You are a seller. You are asking for plus 5 lakhs. But if the buyer is aggressive, he thinks, oh, 95, it's great. Let me buy at 95. Why? Why would a buyer pay 95? Because buyer may feel that if I don't pay 95 today, I may end up paying 1 crore or even more. Because maybe buyer wants, nobody is there to sell. All flats are gone. There's only one flat left, which you are selling. Okay, there is no other seller who's ready to sell at lower price. So you know what? Let's imagine, you are demanding 95. Now my video is on. If you can't see my video, just scroll on your video. Those who are watching on the mobile phone, just scroll, okay? And see, you are asking 95. The buyer is asking, please pay for 90. The neighboring flat got sold at 90. I'm also ready to pay 90. You say no, 95. You say, will the transaction happen? No. No transaction. Unless the buyer gets aggressive and says, okay, fine, I'm buying. Then somebody else asks, 1 crore. Buyer says, okay, fine, I'm buying. That's when the prices go up. Why prices go up? Because buyer is aggressive, more aggressive than sellers, and seller is demanding a premium to current market price. All right. Now, if you really apply this in this scenario, why did Hind copper went up? Why did it go up? This was a Diwali day, and I'm buying. Now you may wonder, sir, why did you choose this to buy? I'll explain when I explain you Dow theory. Don't worry. Okay, and forget about me. I'm not going to tell you. You will tell me why I bought them. Fine. Okay, it's a challenge. You will tell me why I bought once you understand Dow theory. Is that fine, guys? Yeah, is that fine? Post in the chat box. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Yes, cool. So I think people are excited. Yeah. So after this, why just before the day before that, now just before this Diwali day, the price was here, 10th November, Friday. What is the closing price? The closing price is here. which means the stock was available at 144. The next day, when the Diwali day, on the day of Diwali, there was a gap up. And I saw that. And I'm like, wow. And I'm like, I wanted to wait. But there something had already happened, which I'm going to explain you when I explain you Dow theory. Okay. But then I'm like, oh wow. Now I don't think it will fall below this. Now, if it is unlikely to fall below 148, is my risk limited? Oh yeah. What if it falls? I'll exit. If it falls below 148, I'll exit. But why did this happen? Understand using this slide. Buyers are more aggressive and sellers are afraid and demand a premium. Why? Because seller, the day before, the price was here. Now seller says, I want 148. Buyer says, okay, fine, I'm ready to pay you. Buyer paid 148. Seller says, I want 149. Buyer says, okay, fine, take it. All right, next. Next day, seller says, I want 152. Buyer says, okay, I'm ready to pay. So the day before, the price is 150. Now seller is asking 2 rupees more. And still buyer is ready to pay. That shows the dominance. Buyers are aggressive. Maybe they know something which sellers don't know. They are paying higher price. Seller says, okay, I want 59. Now, who are these sellers? Sellers, maybe, those who had bought somewhere here, they are in profits or whoever. Those who are holding the shares, they are selling. Maybe they don't know what buyers know. Buyers feel that 159 is still cheaper. Maybe the stock is going to go above 200. Maybe. It will cross even this high. Maybe. 174. So buyers feel that, the next day, 162, the price, there is a big green candle. Now I'm like, oh, I don't think it will fall below this. There is no seller below 149 on this day. So I'm like, oh, if there is no seller, how will the price fall below that? And that's my exit door and stop loss. All right. And then it goes up, comes down. So why do markets fall? Why do markets fall? Tell me, why do markets fall or price falls? Who's aggressive? Tell me, who's aggressive when the prices fall? Who's aggressive when the prices fall? Sellers. Perfect. And another answer. And buyers demand what? Buyers demand what? Let's understand. No, not premium. Discount. Yeah, lesser price. Discount. Yes. Very good. Yeah, you are getting the basics now. And this is very, very important stuff. Lesser price, discounted price. Okay. Now understand. After the Diwali day, the price is here, 162. Okay. Now the sellers are like, sellers want 168. Buyer says, no, I don't want to buy. Seller says, I want 170. Buyer says, okay, I don't want. So buyer says, I want 160. Seller says, okay, fine. Now there is a discount, 160. Next day, price falls even at 159. Look at this, 159. Buyer says, I want 159. Seller says, okay, fine, take it. Seller says, buyer says, I want 157. Fine, 157. So prices are falling. Why? Because buyers are demanding a discount, lower price, and seller was ready to sell. But did stock fall below this? No. Still, there was no seller. And there are buyers. There are a lot of buyers here, okay? Few sellers are selling them. A lot of buyers. There are buyers here, but the price did not fall. And price starts going up again. Oh, again a green candle. Now, this is where the Dow theory is going to come into play. Okay, this is a green candle. And now this green candle is telling me, now the price may not fall below this. Okay, because there is no seller. Has it fallen below 156? No. Which means there is no seller below this. And now seller says, I want 168, 168, 174. Buyer says, okay, fine, take it. And this is how prices keep going up. So why do markets go up? Because sellers are demanding a premium and buyers are ready to pay. But they're so aggressive. They know something which probably sellers don't know. All right. So let's understand Dow theory. Okay. So Guys, I want absolute attention now. Are everybody excited to learn Dow theory? Yes, pretty excited. Thank you so much. Okay. I want absolute attention. Okay. Then I'm going to get you in the panelist. After this, another 10-15 minutes, I'm going to get you in the panelist. We are going to interact, and then I'm going to show you certain charts, and you are going to tell me what you have learned. Okay. So let me show you one more chart. NMDC. See, there are three types of trades. So let's understand what is trades. Three types. Three types. Uptrend, downtrend, and sideways trend. You will understand this. Very simple. There are three types of trends: uptrend, downtrend, sideways trend. And when you look from left to right, you will immediately understand what the trends are. So I'm just opening you one chart of NMDC, and I'm going to show you till this. Now, when you look at this chart, I know a lot of questions are, just going in your mind. Oh, what time frame I should check this? How much of chart should I look at, and things like that. Don't worry. Do not worry. You will know these things soon. But just understand. Just focus. Now, if I may ask you, what is the trend here from here to here? What is the trend? Post the message in the chat box. What is the trend from there to there? From this left to right here. Downtrend. Very simple. Good. Now, what is the trend from here to here? From here to here. Uptrend. Very good. And from there to there, what is the trend? Again, downtrend. Very good. All right. Thank you. Now, let's understand how to find the trends using Dow theory. You know how it is down and up, right? So let's understand the uptrend first. Okay. Let me cut the price only till this point. And let me delete all this. Okay. See, this was a downtrend. So whenever you look at the price, you look from left to right and see, how far the price has gone down. And what was the lowest price? So this was the lowest price. Which was the lowest price? This was the lowest price. 76. What does that mean? Oh, the stock never went below that. Why? Obviously, why? Because there was no seller. There were buyers, but no seller. Nobody wanted to sell. So the selling halted. It stopped at 76. And gradually prices started moving up. Why? Simple. But now nobody wants to sell at 76. Sellers are asking 80, buyer is ready to pay. So seller is asking what? Seller asked for 80, 83, buyer said, okay, fine. So this was the day when the trend started moving up. So there is a low. So let's call it a low. All right. And from there, the price went up. Up to what? Up to, let me show you only till this point, up to this price, 84. So this is high. Simple. So there was a low, 76, high, 84. Then there was a speed of selling. So people sold till 80. So there was a seller till 80. But then it did not fall below 80. So this is the lowest price after the high. Again, look at that. Very simple, 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 simple. After this high, what is the lowest price? After this, not before this. After this. This is the lowest price, right? Yeah. So this is another low. But this low is a higher low. Higher low. Higher low. Compared to what? Compared to this low. Look at this. Why higher? This is 76. This is 79 or 80. Higher low of 80. And then what happens? Oh, now after this higher low, the price is crossing the previous high. Oh, why? Don't forget why. Buyers are aggressive and sellers are demanding a premium. Seller says, I want 84. I want 85. I want 86. Buyer says, okay, fine, take it. Till this point, there was no buyer above 84. Till this point, till this day, 5th August. But then now there is a buyer who's ready to pay higher price than this. All right. And then it continues to go up. Till what? Till 89. This is a new high. Okay. So this high, 89, it stops. Now nobody is paying above 90. So this is a high, but higher than the previous high. Higher high. The high is higher than the previous high. Simple. Very simple. What does that mean? That means that prices has to go up. If prices have to go up, they have to make a new high. And when will they make a new high? When the buyers are ready to pay higher prices, which sellers are demanding. And why would they pay higher prices? Maybe they know something which sellers don't know. Maybe company is going to do good and all that. But then will it continue to go up straight away? No. Then they will come down. So it goes up and then from here it had fallen, but then again comes down. Why? Because now, again, till this point, again the sellers are a bit aggressive, but are they as aggressive? Like, are they selling it below this price and this price? No, this is still a higher, which means there is selling, there is a fall, but it is not going below the previous low. That means sellers are not as aggressive. And again, it makes a new higher high and a higher low. Okay, so higher high, keeps making higher highs, and higher low. Oops, higher low, higher low. So whenever there is a fall, it doesn't fall below the previous low. Higher low. Higher high, higher low. Look at that. The trend is up decisively. Will it remain same? No, and that's the $1 million statement that I'm going to give you. Okay. Again, after this low, which was higher than what? Previous high. This was a high, higher high. Again, it fell, making a higher low. Now, till this point, we are cool. It's still a higher low. Little bit higher. Little bit higher. Then a green candle, an attempt to go up, but fails to go above this. Now, buyers are not ready to pay higher prices. Okay, it's making a lower high. Lower high. This is lower high. Right? It makes a lower high. Why? Because buyers are not as aggressive. Although there are sellers above this, nobody wants to buy. And then suddenly sellers become aggressive and they are pushing the price lower. They are selling at a discount which buyers are demanding. They are selling at a lower prices, making lower lows and lower highs. It's a lower high. And instead of a higher low, this is a lower low. Lower low. Lower than previous low. Lower than previous low. Okay. Continues to fall. And till what? Till this point. So there was an uptrend. Okay, you saw it. There was an uptrend. And there is a small downtrend. But this downtrend is not, compared to this uptrend, this is shallow. It did not fall all the way here at 76. Okay, it fell only till 103. The prices fell only till 103. This is a lower low. This is a lower high. This is a lower high. This is a lower high. Look at this. Look at this. I'm just zooming in so that you know. So whenever it goes up, it's not crossing the previous high. It's not crossing the previous high. Not crossing the previous high. Not crossing the previous high. Lower high. Okay. And whenever it fell, it made a lower low. It made a lower low. All right. Made a lower low, lower low. But after this 104, it did not make a lower low. It was an equal low. What does that mean? Oh, no seller below 104. Nobody wants to sell. You won't find any sellers now. Now, this was a buy for me. I'm like, now I think this is changing. Now, let me give you a billion dollar statement. Let me tell you, if you understand this statement, well, now let me tell you what is a pro trader. What is a pro trader? Tell me. Who is a pro? Tell me. Who is what? Number one. Who is a great what? Tell me. Knowledge? No. Number one. Broker? No. Risk manager? Yes. Risk manager? Yes. Risk manager. A pro is a risk manager. And one more quality. Opportunity hunter. Now write down. Opportunity hunter. So who's a pro? Opportunity hunter. A great risk manager and a great opportunity hunter. Because there are markets, there are opportunities in the market. Like, I hunted for Hin Copper. How? Based on Dow theory and trends. Okay. So if you want to be an opportunity hunter, you must understand what is an opportunity in the market. All right. So are you ready to understand $1 billion statement? Are you ready for that? What is an opportunity? An opportunity is a change of trend, and no trend remains same forever. Write this down. No trend remains same forever. The trends keep changing. They keep changing. But there are only three trends. So uptrend can change to down or sideways. A downtrend can change to up or sideways. And a sideways trend can change to up or down. Simple. All right. So no trend remains same forever. This is the $1 million statement. Just like your moods. Okay. What is an uptrend? Write down. Higher highs and higher lows. What is an uptrend? Higher highs and higher lows. So draw an uptrend. In your books, I want you to draw an uptrend. Please do it. Okay, I'll just draw it for you and you draw it. Okay. Yeah. So draw an uptrend. Draw a line, then down, then up, making a higher high, higher low, higher high, higher low, higher high, higher low, higher high. Draw this. Simple. This is higher low. Draw it. Higher low, higher low, higher low. This is a low. So these are like a bottom. And then this is the high. Write this down in your books. I know you may be a boss in your company, but here you are a student. Okay. You could be a big boss, maybe a CEO, but here in Asta, you are a student. Okay. So higher high, higher high, higher high, higher and higher. Simple. Very, very simple. These are very simple stuff. So what is a downtrend? No trend remains same forever. Draw this. Lower high, lower low. Lower high, lower low. Lower high, lower low. Draw this downtrend. Oops. So lower high. These are all lower highs. Lower high. Lower high. Draw it. This is higher low. And this is lower low. LL stands for lower low, lower low, lower low, lower low. Draw this. Simple. If you draw this, you understand trends. Higher high, higher low, lower lows, and lower highs. This is as per Dow theory. All right. So this is only a tip of the iceberg. Okay. Markets are not just about Dow theory. But this is a main foundation, very, very important foundation upon which you have to build your castle. Okay. And this foundation has to be very strong. So what is the sideways trend? Let me show you. Markets go up and then down and up and down and up and down, but making higher lows and lower highs. This is sideways. High, but a lower high, a lower high. Oops. Lower high. This is a low. Draw this. Higher low, higher low, higher low. But no trend remains same forever. So will this sideways trend remain same forever? Maybe. No. It may either go up or down. And this is where the opportunities lie. So what's an opportunity? Opportunity, is found when you spot a change in the trend. Any change in the trend is an opportunity. Simple. Okay. So we have to spot the trend change. So NMDC, there was a downtrend. Now this downtrend, will it remain same forever? Will it remain same forever? Tell me, this downtrend, will it remain same forever? Yes or no? No. Now this downtrend will change into two different trends. Which other two different possible trends it can change to? Tell me. This up or sideways? Up or sideways? Perfect. Up or sideways? Up or sideways? Thank you so much. Yeah, thank you. So look at this. Now this is very important. And now I'm going to give you the answer to the special candle. Till this point, the trend is still down, and this is like a sideways. So this is a lower high. Price has never gone above 110, and price has never gone below 104. So what is the price doing? Up and down and up. So far, the price has not gone above 110. Why? Because there is no buyer. Sellers there kya? Sellers are there. Above 110. Simple. This is how you have to read the charts. And no seller below 110. So far. Otherwise, price would be different, right? I mean, the candles would be there. There is no candle below 104, which means though no transaction has happened there. All right. So this was the bigger picture. And I'm like, okay, oh, it went up and it came down, but it has not. I mean, it has retraced. Now this is called retracement. So only 50%, from 75, it went all the way to 130. And then now it is falling to 30 rupees down. So 75 to 130 is like how much? 25, 30, 30 plus 25. How much? 55 rupees. And then a fall from 31 to around 103. How much? Around 25 rupees fall. Okay. So 50 odd rupees up and 25 rupees down. But then now this trend is about to change. How? Maybe because of this. And then the candle comes. Now why? Why this candle? Why it broke this high? Can you explain me why it broke the high? Can you explain me? Why did it break the high? Tell me. Aggressive buyers, yes. And Buyers are ready to pay higher price, yes. And maybe, let me tell you, okay, let me not confuse you. Yeah. Why? Because buyers want to buy this company. They know something which sellers don't know, and they are not finding any sellers below 110. Now imagine you are a big fund manager. Can you imagine? Imagine you're a big fund manager. You work for a big wealth management firm, or you have खुद का wealth है, hundreds of crores, and you have done a fundamental analysis on this company, and you know that this is going to do great. This price is still cheaper. This price may go above 200, is what your studies tells you. Fundamental study. And hence you want to buy the stocks. But in order to buy, will you need sellers? Of course. And will you need sellers? Yes. But if there is no seller below 110, what will you do? You have to pay higher price, right? So, okay, there is a seller at 111. Let me buy here because I want to buy. And you end up paying higher price. And then nobody wants to sell. Look at this. Nobody wants to sell below 110. And that is why it happened. Okay. So this was equal low and a higher high and a higher. There is a higher low and a higher high. And the trend had changed. Seller says, oh, I want higher price. Buyer says, okay, fine, take it. Higher rise, higher rise. Oh, look at that. Buyers are ready to pay higher price. Something is cooking, guys. Something was cooking. And hence the buyers were ready to pay higher price. Does that mean you should buy tomorrow? No. Let it come down. Let it give some retracement and then let it reverse. Okay. One more statement I want you all to note down. जैसे छोटे छोटे बड़े बड़े शहरों में छोटी छोटी बातें होती है. In big big cities, small things happen. Okay. Just like that. Just like that. In big uptrends, small sideways or downtrends happen. Let me explain this. Now, this is a big uptrend, right? This is a big uptrend. What is that? What is this? The small downtrend. Within that, there is a small sideways trend within this. A small downtrend within this. A small downtrend within this. Right? Got the answer? In a big uptrend, the trend is up. Trend is up. Higher, low, higher, higher, low, higher. But within those big trends, there are small downtrends, which are opportunities to buy, actually. Okay? And when those trends also change, this is a great opportunity. All right. So let me explain you one more chart. And okay, now I'll actually get the volunteers, and I want you to raise your hand in the panelist box, and yeah, so that we promote you. So you can raise your hands and we will promote you to panelist. You have to click on okay. So click on yes. Biswa, Lakshman Agarwal, Ajay Bhatia. Please guys help me to promote people. Samsung, don't promote Samsung. Samsung, you please change your name, dear. Samsung SM S911B. Please change your name, dear. Rahul Ahmed. Oh, Rahul भी है, Ahmed भी है. Promote. प्रदीप साहू, आ जाओ भाऊ, हमारे साथ आओ भाऊ. भवानी सिंह, निखिल शर्मा, धवल, प्रतीक भालेराव, ओ मराठी, Ritika Sharma. Oh, we want some ladies also, okay? Yes, Rahul Sharma. Are Sharma, Ritika and Rahul? Are you like brother, sister, or husband, wife, or what? Yeah, Satish Tiwari. Ajao. Vimal Velluru. Kautul Shade. Amrita Ghoshal. अरे अमृता घोषाल, श्रेया घोषाल की कौन हो भाई? मोहन शर्मा, सुधाकर, पद्मश्री, समीर, सोमनाथ, डीवी. व्हाट इज डीवी भाई? राजेश सक्सेना. सक्सेना जी आ जाइए भाई. नवीन व्हाट? टट्टरी. नाइस सरनेम. आनंद. सौम्या प्रकाश साहू. लॉट ऑफ साहूज हियर. अग्रवाल भी बहुत है. राकेश खिश्ती. आनंद पी. हे गाइस, फटाफट. Get them. And those who are already in the panelists, please start your videos. I'm going to enable a video. Yeah, please start your videos, guys. All right. यू प्यार से मेरी तरफ ना देखो, प्यार हो जाएगा, प्यार हो जाएगा, प्यार हो जाएगा. Guys, are you feeling relieved now? Relaxed? कि पूरा 2 घंटा ऐसा ही बाहर बिठा के रखा. Now we are able to start. Finally I could start my video. Is that a feeling you are getting? Yeah. Problem with my webcam, Swati? No problem, dear. So how are you? You can unmute and say, express yourself.
Great.
If you want to give me a gali, you can give me a gali. What? Feeling good? Yeah.
Yes.
Let me mute everybody.
All good.
If you want to give me a gali, oh, this is waste of money. Lot of trollers. A lot of people will say, oh, I knew all this. This is a waste of money. If you think it's a waste of money, sorry, dear. Okay. I'm so sorry to hurt your feelings. But if you guys have enjoyed, you can share so. अगर मजा आया कि नहीं यार? Did you enjoy? Yeah. Guys?
Yes,
Yes.
Definitely.
sir, बहुत मजा आया.
All good.
मजा आया. Ramya? Yeah, Ramya, look at her smile. Good smile, dear. Amrita Ghoshal, Mohan Sharma. I think some echo going on. Ajay Bhatia. All right. So what we will do, I'm going to take a picture because this is a memory. This is our first interaction probably. Okay. Right, Amit? First time meeting her, meeting me. Anand.
Yes, sir. First time.
Echo आ रहा है यार. Anand.
Yes, sir. First time meeting.
हर जगह
Hey
गूंज
guys,
रही है
if you
सर
have
आपकी
like,
आवाज.
क्या हुआ?
आपकी आवाज हर जगह गूंज रही है पूरे इंडिया में.
अरे नहीं भाई काय का पूरा. हाँ, इंडिया में. अरे बहुत इंडिया. आई हैव बीन ट्रैवलिंग लाइक मैड, यू नो. सबसे बुलावा आ रहा है. नाउ आई एम एट अ डिफरेंट प्लेस टुडे, बट आई एम एट ऑफ साइड.
आप पुणे कब आने वाले हो?
बहुत बढ़िया सर.
So thank you so much, Hero. You guys, I'm really grateful. You gave me an opportunity to share my knowledge, and थोड़ा patience भी दिखाया. You know, you guys attend a lot of good responses here on the chat box. So really appreciate that. Now I just want to take a picture first before we start interacting. So if you liked it, do this. If you really like today's session, do both hands with a big smile on your face. Okay, then I'll know, because otherwise, you know, everybody says, oh, yes. So yes, look at his smile, huh, Lakshman. Great. Bigger the smile, bigger the money, bigger the profits. Okay. Yeah, just a minute. Let me take the pictures. Don't go anywhere. Let me capture these beautiful moments of my life, your life. Why? Because these moments are going to be part of our university walls. You know, we are going to have electronic walls in our university. And there, I want you to have a nice, decent smile, because 30, 40 years down the line, when your grandkids visit the Gurukul, they should not say, oh, my grandma is not smiling. Okay, we are going to have a lot of Gurukuls. बहुत सारे Gurukuls आएंगे. तो उस Gurukuls में हमारे ये फोटो जाएंगे. You know, this is like your first visit to Asta. Thank you so much, guys. Yeah, I'm done. So now I want some volunteers. Okay, so why? Because I want to check whether you have really understood. And I want ladies also to participate. Look at Vidya. Good. Vidya, where are you from?
Bangalore.
Vidya, Bangalore. Huh, good. So Vijay Rajgadkar is your trainer, okay? And don't worry, he's an awesome trainer. Okay, so I want you to take admission. Are you interested in joining Asta? Vidya? Yes? Okay. Yeah, but don't join just blindly, okay? We are going to tell you about Asta. Vishal Patel, where are you from? Kahan se bhai? Amit?
I'm from Gujarat, Gandhinagar.
अच्छा, यही चोर पकड़ा गया. आई एम फ्रॉम डेड. विशाल, तुम्हारा इधर नॉइज आ रहा है. ओके, अमित, हाउ अबाउट यू डियर? आवाज नहीं आ रही है. कांट हियर यू. अजय भाटिया, जरा जस्ट चेक विथ योर माइक.
Yes, sir.
अजय, कहां से हो?
Delhi.
सॉरी, फ्रॉम
New Delhi.
न्यू दिल्ली. आप लोग तो बॉस हो यार, पूरी दुनिया को राज करते हो. Kaushik Datta, and then Rakesh Kisti. Hey, Vishal Patel, sorry हाँ, तेरे इधर से आ रहा है वो, डडाडक, continuously. Mohan Sharma, please unmute. Amrita Ghoshal, please unmute. श्रेया घोषाल की कौन हो रहे? अमृता?
कुछ भी नहीं.
कुछ भी नहीं.
नहीं.
My favorite singer यार.
Yeah,
मुझे लगा
mine.
तुम्हारे बहाने कुछ बात करने को मिलती उसके साथ.
I hope.
स्वाति, how are you dear? कहाँ से हो?
हम हैदराबाद से हैं.
हैदराबाद से है. देखो ये बात कैसे करते हैं, हम हैदराबाद से, यानी हम बोलते हैं. हमारा बंबई का हिंदी में अपुन तो हैदराबाद से ऐसा बोलते हैं. नो, अपुन बात करते हैं हिंदी में, अपुन हैदराबाद से. ओके, सो अमृता घोषाल, प्लीज डोंट म्यूट, अनम्यूट करो बिकॉज यू वांट, इफ यू वांट टू वॉलंटियर. ओके, एंड देन वी हैव अंकित भाटिया आल्सो. देयर आर दो भाटिया है यार भाई. मेले में बिछड़े हुए भाई तो नहीं है? अजय भाटिया, तुम भाई तो नहीं हो यार?
No, sir.
अंकित भाटिया दिखने में भी सेम लग रहा है थोड़े से.
First time meeting on this scenario, sir.
Maybe cousin brothers.
नहीं देखा ना, पक्का ना, मेले में बिछड़े हुए भाई तो नहीं है?
नहीं sir, नहीं.
अजय एंड अंकित. ओके, सो गाइस, ओके, तो तुम लोग वॉलंटियरिंग करोगे? विल यू वॉलंटियर नाउ फॉर दिस नेक्स्ट सेशन?
Yes, sir. Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir.
या एंड शेट, ओ शेट, तुम्ही नादच लावलाय ग्रेट. कौटुल शेख, शेट कहां से हो?
शेठ, मुंबई.
मुंबई. चलो, एटलीस्ट वन तो आ गया यार अपन का मुंबई से. तो एक मुंबई का, एक न्यू दिल्ली का है. अमित, जस्ट ट्राई वंस अगेन.
from Pune.
यू आर फ्रॉम पुणे. हु इज दैट?
Rakesh.
हाँ?
Rakesh Kisti.
आवाज देखो उसकी क्या है. From पुणे. एकदम ठहराव है आवाज में. ओके, एंड मोहन शर्मा, वेयर आर यू फ्रॉम?
Born and brought up in Mumbai, last 10 years in Gurgaon, New Delhi.
ओके, गुड़गांव. अरे मस्त, गुड़गांव में भी गया हूँ बहुत बार. तो या बॉर्न अँड बॉटम इन मुंबई. सो आमची मुंबई. मराठी येते का नाही शर्मा?
हो सर, येते.
येत आहे ना. बॉर्न अँड बॉटम म्हणजे आलंच पाहिजे. सो विद्या, यू आर देयर. सो देन अजय भाटिया, अरे क्यों म्यूट करते हो भाई? अनम्यूट करो वापस एक बार. अमित, कैन यू
Yes, sir.
टॉक अगेन? लेट्स सी.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. नो, अमित कांट हियर यू डियर. एंड लक्ष्मण अग्रवाल, सीईओ. ओ लक्ष्मण, तुम सीईओ हो क्या? राकेश किस्ती, तुम्हें
yes,
वापस.
I have my
Yeah.
own firm, sir.
Okay, great. So I think volunteers, are you there? I'm now.
Yes.
Everybody, please stop your videos. And Rucha P, please unmute yourself here. Anand ko karo re. Kalyani, thank you. Now let's save some bandwidth. Let's stop your videos. Volunteers, are you there? Vidya and
Yes,
all.
sir.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Okay, please stop your videos. Everybody stop your videos. Lakshman, you can unmute. Rucha, you can unmute. And then there was DV. DV. Yeah. Volunteers ready?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
So let's see. Let's first see the example of Reliance. Okay. Yeah. Please make sure there is no noise in the
खाया ना
background.
उसने?
कौन है? हाँ, खाया थोड़ा सा बचा है ना. ठीक है, मेरे लिए भी रखना.
So sorry, sir. It was for my kid.
No problem, dear. अरे ऐसे हमको बहुत आदत है. There are a lot of women who are our students. तो कभी भी ऐसा अनम्यूट रहता है ना, तो पीछे से बच्चे भी आ जाते हैं. And we love
Actually,
kids.
it is showing me
मजा.
mute.
No, don't
मला
worry. You can
difficulty
speak.
in unmute दाखवतंय.
अच्छा. Okay. Yeah. No worries.
Okay, sorry, sir.
Guys, Reliance, let's get to this example. And volunteers, are you ready?
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Yes. Now, जैसे मैं तुमको सवाल करूंगा, you have to answer, okay? So, what is this trend from here to here?
Uptrend.
Upward.
Upward.
Uptrend.
Uptrend.
Before this uptrend, before this low, what was the trend from here to here?
Sideways,
Downtrend.
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 This was down. All right. Okay. So let's use this tool to show that down. Okay. Is this a lower high?
Yes, sir. Lower
Yes.
high.
Lower high? Lower low.
Yes.
ये जिनका जो बैकग्राउंड नॉइज है ना, इनको बंद करो.
बच्चे को भी ट्रेडिंग करना है.
बच्चे को ट्रेडिंग करना है. Yes. Now, this is a low, right? After this low, 1, 2, 3, 4 days, price goes up. Is it a higher high, lower high, or equal high?
Equal.
Equal.
Equal
It
high.
was equal.
Little bit higher high.
Little bit, yeah. But then
Little high.
after this, there was a fall. For what is the lowest point after this? This or this? 20th September, right? This
Yeah.
one.
Higher.
But what is this? Compared to this low, what is this?
Higher low.
Higher low.
Lower low.
Perfect. Higher low.
Higher
Higher
low.
low.
Higher low.
Higher low.
And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 days. Did it go up?
Yes.
Higher.
Did it cross this high?
High. Yes.
Yes. Higher high.
Higher high.
Why?
Higher.
Because why? Because buyers are
Buyers are
More
aggressive.
aggressive.
More
than sellers.
aggressive.
And ready to pay the premium.
Yes.
premium, higher price than this price. So is it a higher high? Yes. Now what is
Yes.
this? Just 2 days. What is this?
Higher low.
Higher low.
Higher low.
Perfect. Then what is this?
Higher
Higher
high.
high.
Higher high.
Higher high.
Okay, good. What is this?
Higher
Higher
low.
low.
Higher
Higher
low.
low.
Higher low.
Higher low. Higher high.
Higher high.
Higher high.
Higher.
Higher low.
Higher low.
Higher low.
Higher high. Equal
Higher.
high. Equal high.
Equal high.
High.
Equal high. Little bit equal, almost equal.
Lower low.
Lower low.
Lower low.
Lower low.
Higher low.
Excellent.
Lower low.
Lower low.
Comparison to
Now look at
previous.
this. There was a fall, then a rise, could not cross this high, which means there is no buyer above 1453, right?
Yes.
Yes, sir.
No
Lower
one,
low.
nobody wants to buy above 1453, right? And then there was a selling, and
Lower.
people are ready to sell below this low. Clear?
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Higher
Higher
low,
low.
Higher low.
higher low,
Higher low.
higher
Higher
low,
low. Lower low. The
and then this is a higher
higher
high.
high.
This was a high compared to
Higher
previous.
Higher
And then there was an
high.
Correct.
equal high. Equal high, right?
Yes.
Yeah. And there was a lower low.
Lower low.
Now
Lower
this
low.
lower low
Lower low.
was the first alert for me.
Trend change.
Downward.
Alert of the trend jet. It is still not confirmed, okay? But it was a lower low. And what was the day? 6th of Jan. Nearly 2.5 months before the lockdown.
Okay.
And virus had already left Wuhan in December. Okay. Now, then it went up. And beautiful results. Awesome results. But it gaps up, goes up. But did it cross this high?
No.
No,
Lower
sir.
high. Lower high.
So this was a lower high, isn't it?
Lower high.
Lower high. Perfect.
Downtrend.
Yeah. And what if it breaks
Can't
this low?
you call it equal high in that case?
No.
The gap.
No, this is
Because it's
still a lower high, right?
almost-
This high. 1453, it did not cross that high, no?
1447.
Yeah, this high was like 1447. Still a lower high.
6 rupees
And this was
max.
just, and this must have been only momentarily, just for a few minutes. Otherwise, there was a strong selling the whole day. I don't know if you have an hourly chart. Let me see. Oh, look at that. This hourly chart on that day, 1 hour. Right in the first hour, it opened here and straight away went down. And this is after 10:15, 11:15, 12:15, 13:15, 14:15, 15:15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. These candles. What is happening here, guys? Who's selling? Big guys,
FII.
maybe.
Big.
And why is it
Big
falling?
investors.
Why is it falling? Because buyer is demanding a
Discount.
discount.
Discounted.
And seller was ready to sell. So sellers were aggressive, isn't it? Despite of good results.
The sellers are aggressive.
And that
They need
was a
to-
big hint for me. Despite of good results, so always remember one thing, guys. Now this, listen carefully. Market is never about the past. Okay, it's always about the future. The past was done. The results were good. But see, guys, big guys already know that results are going to be good. They already bought here. And when the results are out, the best is over. Maybe the next few months are not going to be good. And hence they were selling. Okay. And then did it make a lower low after this?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Yes.
Lower low?
Lower low.
And this was the confirmation on 28th of Jan, just 2 months before the lockdown. Okay. This was confirming the trend has decisively gone down. After that, there was a budget after 1st of February. Remember now, budget is on
Yeah.
typical and first time. After the budget, there was some positivity and it went down. Okay. But did it cross this previous high?
No.
No, sir.
Still a lower high. Isn't it? So there is some positivity because of the budget, but this actually is still becoming a resistance, a hurdle to cross. And you know what? जैसे बड़े बड़े डाउन ट्रेंड में छोटे छोटे अप ट्रेंड होते हैं. So now the trend is decisively down, isn't it? Okay. And after this candle, I was almost certain that this is going to fall. Why? I'll tell you why. Is this a small uptrend from here to here?
Yeah.
Yes.
Do you see a small uptrend there from here
Yes.
to here?
Yes.
Let me show you. Price goes up, 3-4 days, 2 days it goes down. Is it higher low?
Low,
Yes.
low. Higher low.
No, higher low. Then it goes up.
Higher
Is it
high.
higher high?
Higher high.
Then it falls. Is it higher low?
Higher low.
Higher low.
Goes up.
Equal
Equal high.
High.
Equal.
And what is this?
Lower low.
Lower low.
Low.
So this
Lower.
uptrend is also changing, isn't it?
Yes.
Yes, sir.
In बड़े बड़े डाउनट्रेंड में छोटे छोटे अपट्रेंड आते हैं, and again that uptrend also changes.
Almost equal.
Yeah, this was a downfall. This was a lower low, lower low, lower low, lockdown, and lower high, lower high, lower high. So I'm like waiting now, and I still feel, because of this green candle where the open low was same, I'm like, no, I don't think it will fall below this. But then I'm marking this high, and I'm not buying. So tell me, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 days. What is the trend here?
Sideways.
Sideways.
Perfect. You got it. Is it falling below this?
No, sir.
Is it going above this?
No.
No,
No,
sir.
sir.
No, sir.
So what is the trend?
Sideways.
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 So what is this?
No trends
No
remain the
trends
same
remain same.
So what sideways trend can change to what?
or down.
Upward or downwards.
Upward or down. So what do you think I was thinking? I'm waiting and waiting. So in a sideways trend, you got to wait and wait and wait. For what?
Up or down.
Either it is going
For
up
the
or
trend
Go
to
up or
change
down.
and confirm either up or down. So I was also scared. Not because, I was like, not sure, what is it happening? Is this like a bottom or what? But I don't want to take a bet. I want a confirmation of a trend change. But is this a higher low
Yes, sir.
compared to this low?
Yeah, higher.
Yeah. Despite of lockdown, you guys are in the homes. Are you allowed to go out and wander on the roads, walk on the roads? No. Everybody is stuck in the homes. Still, it's a higher low. Nobody is selling below 906. Right? And I'm waiting and waiting and waiting and waiting and waiting and waiting and waiting. 6 days I waited. Next day, green candle. Is it a higher high?
higher high.
Yes.
Higher.
Yes,
So
sir.
which trend? So sideways trend changed to which trend?
Upwards.
Upward.
Perfect. So now I'm confirmed. So have I got a weapon now?
Yes.
Yeah. Uptrend.
Which is my weapon?
Buy.
No, but which is the weapon? This kind.
Yeah.
This is my weapon, a sword. And I think now there won't be a seller below this.
Below this one.
988.
True.
Remember this statement? A weapon, green candle, is very important for a bullwhip. And the low of a special candle is your exit door in case if you're wrong. So I'm thinking that now the trend is changed to which trend?
Uptrend.
Uptrend.
Upward trend. But can I be right all the time?
No.
Sir.
No,
With our
I can be
stop loss.
wrong. And why? Because God market is always right. So if market says that, oh, you are wrong, and if there is a red candle like this, if there is a red candle, will my stop loss get hit?
Yes, sir. 918.
Yes.
Yeah. So this is exit door. This is my exit door. You enter a theater, and if something happens in the theater, some fire or whatever, are you going to rush to the exit door? Yes or no?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
So yeah, I went to watch a show, but it was a 3-hour show, but within 15 minutes, there was something wrong and everybody rushed and everybody had to go out. Take a stop loss. Yeah. Just get out. So my risk was known, but I did not buy immediately. Okay. I wanted to buy at this lower high level, and which I got. I bought at about 1040. 1, 2, 3,
Higher high.
fourth day. This is a higher high. On this day, I got an entry at 1040. I showed some patience. I got entry at 1040. Clear? And my stop loss was 990. Now tell me, what was my risk?
50 rupees.
50 rupees.
50 rupees, yeah.
That is 50 per share.
Per share.
So if I buy 1,000 shares,
50,000.
50,000.
Yeah.
50,000 risk. Now the question is, okay, you know your risk. What about the reward? How high it can go? Remember this statement. I said that why chart can help me find targets. It can help tell how high or low stock can go.
Yes, sir.
Now when I look at this chart, this was a lower high and this was a lower high. So my target was this 1350.
Sir, I have a question.
Just yes, Bia.
Sir, in February, 1st February, you also made this lower low. Is this the entry point
In 1st
there
February.
also?
Oh, I wouldn't buy here. I mean, I can buy after this. After this, there is a morning star pattern. Okay, and it's a good question. Let me share. But usually if there is a downtrend, I don't like to invest or
But this
trade
is
in
a
the direction
confirmation
in the
candle,
opposite
right?
direction of main trend. Okay, but let me show you. Now, is this a downtrend here?
Yes, sir.
Yes.
If I show you hourly chart, you will see this downtrend very clearly. Do you see that downtrend clearly?
Yes.
Yes.
Now, yeah, let me show you that. Lower low, lower high, lower low, lower high. Do you see that?
Yeah.
Yes, sir. But after February, it's a bounce back upward trend was there.
Exactly. This trend, is this trend changing? Look at that.
Yes, sir.
So
Lower low
yes,
was,
you could have
higher
bought.
low was there.
Higher low, exactly. And this can be your stop loss. This candle. Okay. So yes, you can. Okay, but ideally we should not swim against the main trend. It's difficult.
Sir, how we
Of
will
course,
predict
like I
it
said,
will go down
in an
after
uptrend.
14
See, for example, in an uptrend, like for example, NMDC, even this is a small downtrend, right? Now you may say, sir, can I sell here and make money in the falling market? Yes, you can. But why swim against the mainstream? Because if there is a river and river flowing in one direction, if you try swimming in the opposite direction, it's going to tire you, right? So we usually don't try to go against the main trend. You can write this statement, trend should be your friend, never go against the main. All right. So here the main trend was changing, and you are going to learn about this more in detail, how to find those main trends and all that. So this was my target. Okay, this was my entry. This was my exit door. Okay, and this was my first target. So what is my risk to reward ratio? There is a small little tool here which we can use. Long position. I entered at 1040. My risk was only this much, and my reward was almost 6 times, 7 times. My entry was 1040 odd. Yeah. So my risk to reward was almost 6 times. So if I take a risk of like 1 lakh rupees, I'll earn 6 times. If I take a risk of 10,000, you will earn 60,000. Okay, this is how this market is all about, calculating risk. But if the target is hit, that doesn't mean you have to exit. Exits don't mean, entry is entry ke time pe you have to understand your risk. But you don't have to exit just because the target is reached. You know what, guys? You are really late to Asta. On this day, it was 12th June 2020, lockdown times. We were in lockdown and we had already started doing online eye opener just like today and tomorrow. Okay, I had on Friday, after Saturday and Sunday, I had an eye opener. And I was telling people, I think Reliance is going to go up. Okay, now tell me, is this an uptrend still? Is there a higher low, higher low, higher low?
Yes.
Guys?
Yes.
All
Yes.
higher lows? Do I have to draw it or you can see it?
No,
Yes,
we
sir,
can
we
see.
can
We can see it.
You can see it. Very good. Now, this was the previous top. Okay, and this was higher high. Yeah, just for the sake of everybody's benefit. Okay, and this was a low high. Higher low, higher high, higher low, higher low, higher high, higher low. And this was a big bullish candle. And now I'm like, I don't think it will fall below this. And if it goes up, my target was 2100. My target was 2100. And now you may wonder, I was telling the eye opener participants, if it crosses this, I think it will go to 2100. Why? How? You will understand on Tuesday. Note down, Tuesday at 9 p.m. Okay?
9 p.m.
You will get the Zoom link. 9 p.m. Yeah. Tuesday 9 p.m. You will get the Zoom link. There are going to be 2 more sessions, Tuesday and Thursday 9 p.m. each. This is called market orientation. So there are 2 more sessions for you, market orientation. Okay. Part 1, part 2. So this is part 1 and this is part 2.
Sir, I have a question.
Yes, dear. Zoom link you'll get in your WhatsApp group. Okay. And just a moment. So on this day, we will explain you how come we arrived at that particular target. And it indeed, is it still a higher high and higher low and higher high? Now no trend remains same forever. So what is this trend? What is this trend?
Sideways.
Sideways. And then it went up. It achieved our target 21. And you know what? See, in a party, what do you get when you get into a party? What do you get?
Starter.
Food. Starters. Good. So this is the
Main
starter.
course.
Then the main course. And then
Upwas.
Desserts. This is advanced study of Elliott waves. So here, everybody in the WhatsApp groups and all, everybody started talking about Reliance. Oh, Reliance is great. Reliance is despite of COVID. We are all here. Reliance is the only savior and all that. Okay. But this was the top. It was deserts. Party was over. And Reliance started falling. No trend remains same forever, guys. The trend became down. All right. Okay. So now one more question. Okay. PFC. Now you tell me in copper. Okay. Now, as I promised you, you are going to tell. Right. So let's take a look. What is this trend from here to here?
Uptrend.
Uptrend.
Very good. Now from here to here, what is this trend?
Downtrend.
Downtrend.
Now will this downtrend remain same forever?
No,
No.
sir.
No.
No. So let's draw the downtrend. Okay. So is this a higher low? Like this is a higher low, lower high. What is this?
Lower low.
Lower low.
What is this?
Lower high.
Lower.
What is this?
Lower
Equal.
Equal low.
Little lower, right? Little lower.
Lower low.
Little lower. Yeah, lower. Say this low is about 150. Yeah. And this is 147. What is this?
low.
Still a lower high?
Lower.
What is this?
Lower
What is this?
Lower low.
Lower low. What is this?
Lower high.
Lower.
What is this?
Higher low.
Higher low.
What is this?
Higher high.
Higher high.
What is this?
Lower low.
Higher low.
Higher low. Higher low.
Higher low. What is this?
Higher high.
Higher high.
Did it cross this high on the Diwali day?
Yes,
Yes.
sir.
Yeah, that's it. You got it now. And of course, there were 2 higher lows here. I mean, Elliott wise, this was like a third wave. This is like a third wave for me. That's something you are going to learn very soon. But this was a higher high, isn't it? Look at the hourly chart. Did it
Generally
cross
sir,
this
2 से
high?
3 बार higher
On
high
the
अगर
very-
cross हो गया then we can invest क्या?
Of course, the main trend, was it up?
Yeah.
This
Yes.
is the main trend, right? And this was like a support. So it had fallen here, it went up again. So compared to this, there was an equal low. But this downtrend, देखो बड़ी बड़ी शहरों में छोटे छोटे downtrends होते हैं, right? In big big cities, there are small things that happen. So this
daily
trend
chart, no?
was this is a daily chart, but in daily chart also the trend, this downtrend was changing, and you can see that change very clearly in intraday charts like hourly chart. You see that, and there was, of course, you're going to learn about lot of things like a trend lines and all that. Okay, so this was a trend line, and even this was a trend line, and this trend line was broken. This candle on Diwali day, Muhurat trading day, it crossed this high, and on 15 minutes, it crossed that high and did not fall. Did it fall?
No, sir.
No.
Why? Because there is no seller. Right? Nobody wants to sell. And the next day, immediately another big buy. So who's aggressive?
Buyers.
Buyers.
Who's dominant force?
Buyers.
Buyers.
So whom you will align with? Buyers or sellers?
Buyers.
Buyers. That's it. This study is about identifying a dominant force and aligning with that force. If bulls are aggressive, if bulls are aggressive, you align with them. If bears are aggressive, you align with them. When Adani fell, we aligned with bears. When Adani starts going up, we aligned with bulls. So there is one more stock which I want you all to watch. Now this is sale. You know, I'm going to give a very bigger picture now. You know, a lot of people may see, sir, I don't want to become a trader. I'm an investor. Okay, I'm an investor. So now let's look at this particular example. Lower high, right? This is a lower high, right?
Yes, sir. Yes.
Correct.
Lower low.
Lower low.
Lower.
Lower.
What is this?
Lower high.
Lower high. So is this a downtrend? Is it a downtrend?
Yeah.
Yes, downtrend.
Very good. What is this?
Higher high.
Higher high.
Excellent. What is this?
Lower.
Higher
Higher
low.
low.
Higher low.
Higher low. Now I think it may cross this high. It may. It may, okay? But
Yeah.
when I look at this trend now from here to here, I already see an uptrend. Let me show you. From this, now is this a downtrend within this big trend? Lower low, lower high, lower low, lower high,
Yeah.
lower low, lower high. Lower.
Downtrend.
Clear?
Yeah.
So let me show
Yes,
a
sir.
different color, okay? Green color. Now, is this an uptrend?
Yes.
Higher low,
Yes.
higher low, higher high, higher low, higher high. Right?
Yeah.
So this candle is my web. Okay, this candle is my web. It had murdered a higher high. I don't think it will fall below 103. And if it has to go up, I'm just watching monthly chart. If it has to go up, it will go up even above this, and maybe even higher.
150.
I don't know. In copper, why I check this, because on a monthly it was doing the something similar. Last month, this. Look at this.
Sir, we should take our decision based on daily charts or monthly charts.
Good question, dear. Depending on who you are. If you're a day trader,
Okay.
then you should look at 15-minute chart and hourly charts.
Okay.
But if you're a long-term investor, for example, ITC or PFC, okay. If I'm an ultra long-term investor, I'll just follow monthly chart. Now, what was this trend in a monthly? What was this trend?
Downtrend.
Is it downtrend or what?
Side.
Looks like sideways.
Sideways. Higher low, higher low, higher low, lower high, right? You got it? Lower high, lower high, lower high. What is this? Higher low,
Higher low.
higher low, higher low, higher low. Will it remain same forever?
No, sir.
No.
Not really.
So the moment it crosses this high, which trend is it now?
Uptrend.
Upper trend.
Uptrend.
Upward trend.
In which month did it confirm that?
March.
March month.
March. Since then, I have been buying this stock.
But sir, this
Okay.
is like 10 years.
There's broken the trend line also, sir.
Exactly. And you're going to learn a lot of great things about trend lines. Okay. But then, if you are like day trader, now you would not make this kind of money, right? You have to give time to market. You have to be patient because in so many months it has become like almost from 100 it has become almost 4 times, right? So let me
Yes,
show you
sir.
another example. Tanla, you guys are really late. Okay, I don't know if anyone, in July 2020 during the COVID times, I had spotted this stock. Okay, this was a huge green candle despite of COVID and lockdown. Okay, so now let me show you. Now is this a big downtrend here?
Yes.
Yes,
Now
almost
let's.
over.
So this is a low, right? So let me show you again. Is this a higher low?
Higher.
Guys, what is this?
Higher high.
What is this?
Lower low. Higher low.
Lower low. Higher
Lower
Higher
low.
low.
lower low.
Higher low.
Higher low.
Higher high.
Higher high.
Higher high. Almost equal?
Equal
Almost
low.
equal. Yeah.
Equal. What is this?
Higher high.
Higher high.
What is this?
Here low.
Higher,
Higher
higher
low.
low.
Which month is this? Which month is this?
March.
Second March.
COVID, right? Now
Yes,
think
sir.
about it. Despite of COVID, it fell. But did it make a lower low?
No.
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 So there
Higher
was
low.
a lot of panic, right? There was a lot of panic in Feb and March. Panic, right? But despite of all the panic, next month, is it going up?
Higher
Yes,
high.
sir.
No, is it going
Yes.
up in this month?
Yeah, it is
Yes.
Yes.
going up.
Yes.
Tanla platform.
Despite of lockdown. Why? You may think, oh, lockdown, don't buy
Thinking about
stocks. No, there is something cooking in the company. So is it higher high?
Yes.
Yes, sir. High.
Yes,
Ah,
sir.
this was another pattern. This is a very beautiful pattern. We call it cup and handle. Okay. Now this
What do you
pattern, this
call?
is like a turnaround in the company.
Cup and handle.
This is a turnaround in the company. Take fundamentally things are really changing for good. And this company, look at what happens. From 100 odd, I bought at 100. I was on YouTube live in this month. I told I bought it. Somebody, it went all the way to what? 1,000 in few months. But will it remain same forever?
No, sir.
It will come
So
down.
this trend, let me show you the weekly chart. Which trend did it change to?
Sideways.
Perfect.
Side.
So this is the top. This is the bottom. Which trend is it changing to?
Sideways.
And from sideways trend, where did it break out?
Up.
I bought even
Upward.
after this. So sideways changed.
No, sir.
So uptrend
September
changed to which trend?
21st.
Uptrend changed to what?
Sideways.
Sideways. And
Yes.
sideways trend changed to
Upwards.
Upward.
upwards. Now will
So
it
there is
remain
no
up
downward.
forever?
Oh my God.
Sideways again.
2000. After this, I sold. Okay, I sold on this day. And let me tell you what I do after selling. 2000 from 100. But I sold and I said the party was almost getting over. I said, whoever is buying from me, let the stock go up. Let the buyer also benefit. This is something you have to do. This is a
So you had
sanskar.
all starters, main course, and dessert.
Yeah. So I was telling, whoever is buying from me, let him also benefit. Because, but then it went sideways, right? And then it went up only once.
Okay.
Only once. And then it started the downward journey. So there were higher low, higher low, higher lows, right?
Yeah.
But is it a lower low now?
Lower low.
And is it lower high? And lower low, and lower high, and lower low. The trend changed.
Lower low.
So this uptrend changed to what?
Lower.
Downtrend.
Downtrend.
Got it?
Yeah.
So no trend remains same for guys. No trend remains same forever. You may wonder, Yes Bank kaise kar sakte the kya? Of course. Yes Bank started downtrend when it broke 300. Okay. So yes, you can apply this. And is it a rocket science? What do you guys think? Is it a rocket science?
No, sir.
No,
It
sir.
is
Just
something,
require
in 2 hours, if you
patient
learn so much.
patience.
If you learn so much in just 2 hours, don't you think there is a scope for you? Yeah.
Sure, sir.
You said
Yeah,
we joined
truly,
late, but market
yeah,
give us more opportunities every day.
I truly believe that the real wealth of our country is our human resources and their intellect. If we develop the skill, if you become a champion, all right. This is my personal experience, and experience of so many of our students. There's a homemaker who has just crossed 1 CR. There is another homemaker in this year. She always used to say, Manisha is in her name. She's from Bangalore, and we'll make you talk to her if you want. But she said, she's a homemaker, a master's in computers, but never did any job. And I was talking to her a few days back. She said, I always had a dream that, at least I should earn 5 to 10,000 rupees. I'm an educated woman, but parents left early. So she had to take care of her 2 sisters, then son, husband, and everything. So, but this year, she has made 18 lakhs profits from the markets. 18, 1 8.
18.
Okay. Just imagine how a homeworker would feel if by sitting at home and not, continuously watching screen, obviously, you are earning something like that. Nearly 1.5 lakhs a month. Okay. So this is the power. This is real empowerment. Okay. If you develop this life skill, I think and basically this doesn't require, this does require a lot of time initially to master the skill, a lot of practice. I always say initially at least 1 to 2 hours you should find during the course also and even beyond. Okay, initially. So how many guys, how many of you really want to know about us and would like to join the mission? Let me tell you why am I here. Sure. So I'm going to run. Yeah. Thank you, guys. Yes, please stop your video so that we save some bandwidth. And let me share something very, very interesting to you. Guys, don't forget to come on Tuesday. And let me tell you, okay, those who are really, because I don't want to waste your time. It's 8:45. My actual teaching is kind of over. Okay. But if you're really interested, I'm going to run a poll. Asta is a big family, okay? And we are on a mission to have an army of 1 lakh professionals which can conquer global financial markets. Yeah. Okay. That's our mission. And there are a lot of people who have joined this mission. We have a huge battalion of volunteers. Okay. Nearly 900 plus volunteers who are senior students who help the new generation. So we're going to talk about all that. And we are also going to talk about the course that we have. Why? Because I don't want anybody to join Asta blindfolded. I want you to know exactly what we offer, in what form we offer, how structured way we teach. Okay. And you're going to enjoy because this is a Gurukul. Okay. This is like a school where you get homework, where you get quiz, test. Not like, real schools, but this is very easy. At least, a test which can take maybe 20 minutes to half an hour to solve, and homework which can take about 1 hour to 2 hours or so. But at least you have to take those times and submit. Submit to whom? In the system. Your monitor is going to check whether you have understood or not. We give you a promise that not a single question is left unanswered. Okay. And we promise to be with you forever till the last breath. Okay. Provided you do our course. And and that course also is for the mission. Okay. The course fees and everything is for the mission. All right. So I'm going to talk a little bit about that. But before that, it's just let me show you the philosophy, the thought process that we all have behind this. And if you really don't want to kind of listen to me further, you may leave this meeting because I really don't want to waste anybody's time here. But if you're interested to know about Asta, okay, and if you're interested to continue this journey with Asta, all right, and be a part of this beautiful journey where you're not only going to build a skill, You're going to get an extended family. You're going to get a purpose, and a great way to learn and enjoy. Okay, because that's what we do. We enjoy. Okay, we're not boring people. Okay, and there is an inclusive purpose. Why am I here on a weekend? When I just did a eye opener in the morning, and now I'm doing it after 9. I have to actually go and attend one meeting, but there are students here, so I have to address them for next 1.5 hours. So I'm dedicating my life. So before I begin, I want you to write down the amount of time that is left in your life. Don't tell me your age, but write down ideally 100 minus whatever your age. But write down a number that tells oh, I have 40 years. Because I think I have 40 more years left. I'm actually 50 to 53 plus, but I think I have 40 plus years left in me. And I want ideally none of my students to leave before me. Okay. So just write down the number of years left in you. Okay. And how you can be useful to yourself and the world. All right. During that time, because eventually we all are going to leave this planet. We're not going to carry anything, right? Okay. Correct. So all this money, everything is going to be here. So kya kamaya, kya sab moa hai na? So I found a purpose, and about that I'll probably tell you on Tuesday, how these things happen. Thought is a gift of nature. I feel that thought comes from the Brahman, the universe gives you a thought, and that's a gift. And when you get a thought, you have 3 choices: yes, no, not now. Like you got a thought to attend this eye opener, and maybe now you have a thought to join this mission. Okay, so this is a gift of nature. You can say yes, no, not now, right? So let's see. Because I got a thought that when one of my students made 1 crore, and it informed me by calling me, I was like, I kept the phone. I was so happy, and a thought came to my mind. Yaar, isne kiya. Can 1 lakh people do it? And that was a gift to me from the universe. And I consider myself lucky to have got that thought. And then I said, yes, why not? Let's see. And it was just a thought. Now it's a belief. Why? Because so many people have joined. You just saw these trainers, right? They're all full timers. Somebody just like left Accenture, becoming a full time, and they're earning their salaries from markets, and they're contributing heavily in this mission. Okay, so I believe in collective destiny. I believe in collective matters. We all can conquer, international markets also. Let's come together and do something great. I always felt why people called us Sone ki Chidiya. Why? Because Chidiya can be arrested. It can be caught. So let's become Sone ka Baaz, golden eagle, not just a sparrow. Okay, so let's collectively see this dream. Before we die, yes, let's see India as a golden eagle and not a sparrow. Okay? Yes, yeah. Sir. So those who are not interested may leave this meeting because my teaching is over. But I'm going to tell you what is our mission, what is the Gurukul that we have, and I'm going to get the help from others. I'm just going to run one quick poll before I do this. Are you interested in joining Asta family? Yes, very eager. No, not now, maybe later. That's fine too. Yeah, and I'm going to show you why am I here, and yeah, why am I here? Because trading is my passion. I've been training, since early 90s, not stock market, but I used to train in computers. I had a training institute in computers, IT. I had left my job and I started with my partners. We used to develop software. We used to train in C, C++, COBOL and all that. So I used to train in computers. But then I started training in stock market in 2008. When I left my job, and a lot of people said, why don't you teach us? Why don't you teach us? Why? But 2008, I was telling people that, this market is going to fall. And when it really started falling, people approached me. And they said, hey, jo tumne bola tha waisa hi ho raha hai yaar. Why don't you teach us? And I said, why not? Okay, I had left my job in 2007, December. Okay, and I was short on the markets. You can search my name, Avadhut Sate, Hindustan Times. Hindustan Times interviewed me in October 2008. And I had told that, it'll take like June 2009 till the markets improve. Okay, so trading is my passion, trading is my life. And yeah, we have all sorts of students, right from 60 plus to college kids, cool kids also. So this is the dream for India, prosperity, तिलक जी ने बोला था ना, freedom is our birthright. स्वराज्य मेरा जन्म सिद्ध अधिकार. We say prosperity is our birthright because we have been a very rich nation. Thousands of years back, we had a lot of gold, and they called us golden sparrow. All right, but then they conquered us. We'll not let that happen again ever. Okay, so this is our vision. Using the power of collective destiny. What do I mean by this? Collective destiny is always stronger than individual destiny. All right. So financial independence for every class of people in India is what we are aiming at by 2047. All right. So how the first milestone is 1 lakh into 1 CR. What is 1 lakh? 1 lakh people. 1 lakh people, professionals, pros, crossing minimum 1 CR. Earn minimum 1 CR through financial markets. This is minimum. Why? And it's not about the money, okay? It's about the skill that you would have inculcated. Okay? This skill, the life skill that you would have done. So we want such pros who will eventually conquer international markets. So I want to invite Rajesh, if you are there, or anyone, if you can, because I have to attend another meeting at 9 and it's
Yes,
only
sir.
6 minutes. Rajesh, are you there?
Yeah.
Yeah. And in probably 10 minutes, if you can quickly tell them and launch the form to show their interest, because I've already told them that those who are not interested, they may leave. But if you want to know in next 10 minutes, Rajesh is going to tell you. He's our lead trainer for Hyderabad and Kochi. He is going to tell you quickly about the course. Okay. So Rajesh or Mukesh, anybody? Rajesh, you're there? Yeah. So
Best form or
10-15 minutes, not more.
form or geo?
The geo part, because I don't have the PPT. Anybody's
Okay.
G20, 3G20 from Gargar Gurukul till what the structure that we have, the course that we have, and the fees and everything, and then the interest form. Okay, if they can open the interest form, all right. So that is 3G20 ka jo hamara ye hai, no? So our course is beginning in Feb, but the early learning is starting now. So you can take admissions in any of the branches that we have. Let me tell you, you can choose any branch. This is online. Our course Geo program is completely online. Okay. So while Rajesh is just searching for it, I'll just continue a bit. So we are a Gurukul. Rajesh, whenever you are ready, let me know. Okay. Because you need the other stuff also. So Gargar Gurukul. This Gurukul is something which Britishers destroyed. This was our education system. Okay. So we have extended support through interactions. All right. And guys, anybody, Rajesh or Mukesh, Vijay, anybody. If you're ready, you let me know. We do assignments and daily rituals. Okay. So you have extended support by what? By monitors. What is this satsang? These interactive sessions. Okay, taken by monitor for solving doubts. And then you have assignments, you have evaluation in our Gurukul learning system. There is an online learning management system, LMS, which helps you to submit your homework and things like that. And daily rituals for continuous progress. So support hota hai monitors ka. There is a doubt solving session. There is a WhatsApp group. So every 15 to 20 students has a monitor and a co-monitor. So even if the batch is of like 500 or 400 or even 1,000, 2,000, in my case, the batch size is like more than 2,500. But we have so many monitors where every 15 to 20 students has a monitor and a co-monitor and a senior monitor to help them. Yeah. Yeah, Rajesh, you.
Yes, sir. I have it.
You ready? Okay. This is, I think I'm just handing over it to Rajesh. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you so much. Love you all. Thanks for giving me this opportunity. And I look forward to see you in Asta. But before you decide to join Asta, please understand what you are getting into. Because if you don't have time, if you think you know it all, okay, then don't join. Okay. And if you're really eager to learn, I have a 30 years of experience in the markets. And collectively, we have a huge amount of experience and wisdom. So if you want, you'll be joining a great family and a purpose. So just spend another 10-15 minutes and then you can show your interest by filling a form. Interest form, not an admission form, but an interest form. All right. So thank you, Rajesh. Please take on.
Okay, sir. Thank you. Okay. So thank you very much, everyone. I hope I am audible. Can anyone confirm?
Yeah, Rajesh, you're audible. No issue.
All right, great. Okay. So everyone, thank you very much. All of you have been patiently listening throughout the session. And also remember two things. One is, as Avdut sir mentioned, we will have market orientation session, market orientation part 1 and part 2, right? All of you must have noted it. And second is about the course, right? So I'm quickly going to discuss about the course. It will take about 15 to 20 minutes. Once I'm done with explaining the course, then I will share the online interest form where you can share your interest, that if you are interested to enroll for the course or not. So everything from the details of the course, what are taught in the course, the schedule, everything I'm going to explain. So my sincere request to everyone is to patiently wait for another 15 to 20 minutes so that I can quickly cover this topic. And then we will have a separate question and answer session. So whoever has got any questions related to the course or related to Asta, it could be anything, please wait. We will have a question and answer session and then we will conclude the IO. Okay, so I'm sharing the screen here. Just a minute. Yeah. So this is a structure. This is going to be the structure of the online GEO course. The name of the course is GEO. Okay, it stands for Get Edge Over Others. Okay, and please remember the first thing, the entire course is going to be online. Online meaning just like you and me are sitting here in the session today, just like this, the session is going to be covered online. You do not have to travel anywhere. So it consists of 4 levels, and the first level is called SMM. SMM stands for Secrets of Market Millionaires, right? Now, what all do we cover in this Secrets of Market Millionaires? I'm going to come to it. Basically, there are 3 M's. One is method, that is the methodology needed for you to take a decision for trading or for investment purposes. Now, when I say methodology, if you remember today, all of you learned about Dow theory, the special candle, right? Now, this is going to be revised during our market orientation session, but Dow theory is one of the methods to follow. Just like that, there are a few other methods that we have to follow whenever we open any charts. What are the things to be followed and how to take a buy or a sell decision? That is called as method. Then there is something called as money management, and most importantly, mind management. What is money management? Money management means if you have 1 lakh rupees, or if you have, let's say, 50,000 rupees, or if you have 10 lakh rupees or 50 lakh rupees, how much money should you invest in the market? That is going to be taught in level 1. And most importantly, mind management. Now, freshers may not understand what is this importance of mind management. Amongst you, there might be traders, right? Traders and investors, they know the importance of mind management. What happens is money is directly involved here. So whenever you take any investment or trading decisions, it can be equity or futures and options, you immediately see your profit or loss. Now that can trigger emotions a lot of times. Sometimes we get affected by greed, sometimes by fear, because of which people generally do not taste success very easily in the market. So what is mind management? What are the things to be followed? Whenever you are in a trade or investment, is going to be taught in level 1. And level 1, I mean, considering all the 4 levels, level 1, we consider it as the first eye. So once you do level 1, it will be like you have one of your eye open. You can still analyze the charts, but you have to put in a lot of effort. Okay. So that's level 1, SMM. Then comes level 2. Level 2 is probably, out of all the 4 levels, probably the most important level, and that is level 2, which is pay attention to price action. Now, what is pay attention to price action? Pay attention to price action. What is price action, first of all? It's very simple. Understanding candles without the help of indicator. Price action basically means candles. So how to read candles without the help of any indicator and then come to a decision of buy and sell is taught in level 2. Then the difference between swing trading and momentum trading. Now, the outside world, they consider swing trading as positional trading. In Asta, the meaning of swing trading is different. So what is swing trading versus momentum trading is going to be taught in level 2. And along with that, what are the different methods to analyze a chart and come to a buy-sell decision? Along with risk and mind management is also going to be spoken about or taught in level 2. And once you do level 2, as I mentioned, if you do level 1, it's like one eye being opened. When you do level 2 or complete level 2, it's like both your eyes are open. Now you can clearly see, not just see, but most importantly, understand the markets, understand the candles. What are the candles trying to tell us? That is what that level is what you are going to reach at after doing level 2. Level 3 is, probably the favorite among traders because it involves futures and options, call option, put option, so on. So in the market, there are derivative products, which we call as futures and options. Okay. So what is futures? What is futures? What are options? When to trade in futures? When to trade in options? There is something called as open interest data analysis, OI data analysis. With the help of that OI data analysis, we get to know what the big players, now big players meaning those institutions, what are they trying to do? We get to understand that, and that helps us in taking better decisions in futures and options. And the most important part about futures and options is strategies. There are many strategies taught in the market. What are those strategies? When to use what strategy in the market? In an uptrend, what are the different strategies? In a sideways trend, what are the different strategies? In a downtrend, what are the different strategies taught? When to apply what strategy is going to be taught in futures and options. Most important aspect about these strategies are it helps you to reduce your risk. So when you're trading in maybe equity or futures, your risk can be this much. But when you apply futures and option strategy, that risk in the market can come down. For example, if the risk is, let's say, 10 rupees, right? We can bring that 10 rupees risk down to maybe 5 rupees risk or 4 rupees risk with the help of futures and options strategies. Okay. Then option analysis. Yeah, this is what I've covered. And this futures and options, especially where I mentioned about OI data analysis. Once you learn OI data analysis, we consider that as a third eye. The third eye, it can help you open your third eye while you are able to see and understand what the big players are doing, which generally the retail public do not know how to read this OI data analysis, right? And then comes level 4, which is get ultimate edge. Now, what is get ultimate edge or level 4? There is a theory called as Elliott waves. What are Elliott wave theory? Okay, what are Elliott wave theory? How to use Elliott wave theory? When to use Elliott wave theory? And how to take a trading decision with the help of Elliott waves are going to be taught in level 4. So all these 4 levels combined makes this GEO course or program. Okay, and please remember, this is online. It is not offline. The course is online. So these are all the 4 levels. Now, as I mentioned, what are the things that are going to be taught in level 1? Number 1 is method. What is method? Method means whenever you open any chart, from the first step to the last step, how to analyze a chart. What are the important points that you should follow when analyzing a chart? So you will be given a checklist. Those checklists has got some important points. You have to check all those points whenever you open a chart. At the end of the checklist, you will get the decision, should you buy or should you sell or should you not enter? That is method. Second is money management. If you have certain amount of money, how much money should you start with? If you have certain amount of money, how much money should you enter in with? Then how much risk should you take? How many shares should you buy or sell? That is going to be taught along with method. We have money management, and finally comes mind management. So mind management, as I mentioned, it has 70% weightage. Most important. And this is where you need sanskar or culture or how to think as a trader or an investor. Okay. So that is about SMM. Now that we understood about the course details, I'm going to talk about the structure of the course, and then I'll come to the fees. Okay. So level 1, because this entire course is for a total of 4 months. In each month, we cover one level. So one level takes about 1 month to complete. Okay. Acha. My sincere request to all of you, it's a sincere request. Please, as of now, if you have any questions, note it down in your notebook. Okay. And also, as I mentioned earlier, please remember this course is not offline. There is no offline course. Course is only and only online. So level 1, look at this. Level 1 will take 1 month to complete. In the second month, we are going to cover level 2. In the third month, we are going to cover level 3. And similarly, in the fourth month, we are going to cover level 4. So when it comes to sessions, there are 3 types of classes. First is called as concept session. Second is called as a main session. And third is called as a revision session. So how are these sessions? What sessions on what dates is what I'm going to cover next. So the first type of sessions, concept sessions, these are generally covered on weekdays, alternate weekdays. Okay, we are also going to share the schedule with you. Alternate weekdays from 9 p.m. to 11 p.m. Concept sessions is what we conduct. Now, each level has the same concept session, 2 days of main session, and third is revision session. So concept sessions conducted from 9 p.m. to 11 p.m. And if you are enrolling for any of the batches in India, this is going to be the fixed time, 9 p.m. to 11 p.m. The timing is not going to change. Okay. Now, let's say you are someone who is working, who is not able to attend these concept sessions because he is in the night, or maybe you are doing a night shift. We provide recordings of these sessions. So recordings of these concept sessions, it will be provided. Even if you attend or you do not attend, recording will be provided. So which means you can go through the recordings even after the session is over. Then comes 2 days of main session, and it is going to be 2 full days on Saturday and Sunday. Not every Saturday, Sunday, one Saturday, Sunday in 1 month. So in 1 month, we generally, on an average, we have 4 Saturdays and Sundays. That is 4 weekends. Out of the 4 weekends, there will be 1 weekend where we will have full day sessions. Each level will have its full day sessions. Okay. This is going to be from morning 9 o'clock till evening 6 or maybe 7. And these 2 days are the most important days because the recording of these 2 days are not provided. Now, I'm sure that all of you will have a lot of questions about this. Hold on to your questions. Let me cover it. Then after the 2 days of sessions, then we have revision sessions. So whatever are taught in these 2 days, we are not expecting everyone to remember everything taught in those 2 days. That is why we have revision sessions where we are going to show you or teach you with more examples. Any topic that you did not understand during this main session, that topic will also be revised during the revision session. And more examples are going to be covered. Okay. And these revisions are going to be from 9 p.m. to 11 p.m. on alternate weekdays. And most importantly, recording of these revision sessions will be provided to all of you. So recordings of which sessions are provided, concept session recordings are provided, and revision session recordings are provided. The 2 days of main seminar recordings are not provided. So it is a compulsion for you to attend. Now you might immediately be thinking, sir, but what if I'm working on a Saturday? Well, you will have to apply for a leave. And that is why we will provide you the timetable in advance. Okay. After all these 4 levels are over, there is something called as grooming session. As Avadhoot sir said, once you do all these 4 levels, we are not going to leave you immediately, because we know that right after doing the course, you will not immediately become a professional trader. You will need support. So support will be provided to all of you till 2031. In what form is the support provided? I am coming to that. So what are these grooming sessions? So these are the 3 added advantages of doing all the 4 levels. Grooming session means whatever we have taught in all the 4 levels, we will have a revision session, a quick revision session of everything taught in all those 4 levels. Okay. Why do we do this? Because all of you are, after doing all the 4 levels, you all will get into something called as Asta Satsang Center. Now, what is that? I'm going to come to it. Now, GEO Panoramic, it used to be a separate course. It used to be a separate program that we used to teach, but now it has become part of this GEO course itself. So earlier we used to charge fees, but now it is part of the GEO course. So there is no additional fees for GEO Panoramic program. What are you taught? You are given revisions of all the 4 levels. Okay, revision sessions are going to happen, 2 revision sessions. There will be 1 full day session on a Sunday, and there will be 1 live market training, mostly conducted by Avadhoot. Okay, so this is GEO. This used to be a separate program, but now it is part of GEO. Then, yes, now this is where your support starts after the course. During the course also you will receive support, but after the course we are going to provide you support in the form of Asta Satsang Center. Now, what is this Asta Satsang Center? Today we have students from across India. So there are students in Delhi, in almost all the states. Our presence is pan-India. Some of you might be from, let's say, Andhra. Some of you might be from Telangana. Some of you might be from Chennai, Kerala, Delhi, Maharashtra, from different parts of the country, or even from outside of India. Okay. So once you are done with all the 4 levels, once you are finished with all the 4 levels, you have to attempt an online test. Okay. We call it as Asta Entrance Exam, AEE. Once you clear that online test, you become part of something called as Asta Satsang Center. What is Asta Satsang Center? It is an online WhatsApp group where you are going to meet all the students from the previous batches. Basically, you will be part of a traders community. Okay. Now, how are we going to assign this group? It is based on your location. So if you are in Bangalore, you will be assigned to the group in Bangalore. If you are from, let's say, Delhi, you will be assigned to the Asta Satsang group of Delhi. If you are from, let's say, Meghalaya, Northeast region, you will be assigned to the Northeast Asta Satsang Center group. So in different locations, based on your location, you will be assigned to this group. What kind of support do we provide? There are 3 types of support that we provide. Okay. First is, when you are doing this GEO course in the 4 months, you are not allowed to ask any live market questions. Basically, you are not allowed to ask any questions when the market is going on. Okay, because that can influence other people to take trades, right? That is one. But once you become part of Asta Satsang Center, whenever the market is open, you can discuss anything and everything about the market, live market, with all the other students of that group. Okay, so live market discussion can be conducted. That is first type of support. Second is, every 15 days, that is once in every 2 weeks, there will be a session conducted. We call that session as satsang. Okay, satsang is ideally termed as, when people come together to, sing those bhajan and kirtan, we call it as satsang. Though the name is that, but here it's not the bhajan and kirtan, it is discussion about the matter. So once in every 15 days, there will be a satsang, a session that is conducted. Now that session can be conducted by Avadhoot sir or by us trainers, any of the trainers, or there is a leader called as ASC. That group will have a group leader. So that group leader or us trainers or Avadhoot sir will conduct a session for all the Asta Satsang Center students. Okay. Now that session can be related to trading. It can be related to technical analysis, money management, risk management, mind management, any or every aspect about trading. So one session every 15 days till 2030 is going to be conducted. This is a second kind of support. And the third kind of support provided is by providing you the recordings. Once you do all the 4 levels and you become part of the ASC group, just like I showed you, right? There are 3 types of session: concept, main session, and revision sessions. After your batch, whenever any future batch comes and when they have a revision sessions going on, you will be provided with the recording of those revision sessions. So after your batch, whatever number of batches come till 2031, you are going to get the revision recordings of those batches. Now these recordings, definitely they are available for a limited time period, maybe 3 to 4 days, or 3 to 4 days the recordings will be available, but you are going to get the revision recordings of all batches that will come till 2030. So this is a 3 type of support that will be provided. Okay. Hold on, everyone. I see few students are posting in the chat box regarding the location and the timing. Hold on, I'll cover that part. So that is about Asta Satsang Center. And once in a year, Avadhoot sir meets all the students in all the states of India. So this was when all these students met. This was last year. Okay, just like that. And these are our volunteers. Volunteers, those who are our leaders, monitors, ASC leaders, trainers, all of us, they are 260. As on today, we have 300 plus volunteers in Asta. Okay, that is about the course. Now let me share you the schedule, the timetable. Just a minute. G20. Yeah. Now, what I'm showing next is the timetable schedule. So currently, the upcoming batch is called as 3G20 batch. Okay, upcoming batch is called as 3G20 batch. 3G means what? Ghar, Ghar, Gurukul. 3 Gs. So that is 3G. And batch number 20. So when you guys enroll for a batch, that batch number is going to be 3G20. Now this is the schedule. Okay. Level 1 starts from 29th of Jan. If you remember the 2 days of main session where you are supposed to attend full day, these are the dates. For level 1, it is going to be on 10th and 11th of Feb. And level 1 will end on 26th. So basically one entire month for level 1. Okay. Then level 2 starts from 1st March, ends on 22nd March. The 2 days of live session will be on 9th and 10th. Now you might be thinking, sir, can I get this schedule? Yes, this schedule will be sent to your personal WhatsApp from Asta's official number. You all are going to get it. Level 3, this is the start and end date, and this is the start and end date of level 4. And then, as I mentioned, grooming sessions where we will revise all the topics taught in all the 4 levels in grooming sessions. Then you will have to attempt this AEE exam. Once you attempt and clear the AEE exam, you become part of Asta Satsang Center where you will get support till 2031. Okay. Now, there is something called as early learning sessions. So today is what? Today is 6th of Jan, right? From today till 29th of Jan, we have 23 days to go. So if you take admission today, you will become part of this early learning session. What is this early learning session? Whatever is going to be taught in level 1. Level 1 starts from 29th of Jan and we have 4 weeks to go, right? In these 4 weeks, what we do is we are going to teach you 50% of level 1 topics, concepts in these early learning. Now, first live session was on 4th Jan, which has been conducted. So it's already over, but you will be given the recording. Next live session is going to be on 11th Jan. Okay, so if you take admission today, you can attend these early learning sessions where 50% topics of level 1 are going to be covered. Why is it necessary or important? This is important because when the batch starts on 29th of Jan, Same topics are going to be taught again. But when those topics are taught, you will find them easier. Why? Because you attended these sessions and you already know those topics. That is why it is important, especially for freshers. It is very, very good. Now, is there any additional fees for this? There is no additional fees. Okay. Now, this is a detailed schedule, detailed timetable of level 1. Starts from 29th of Jan. You have introductory session. Now, wherever you see this time, 9 p.m. to 11 p.m., those days we have sessions. So Tuesday, look at this. 31st Jan, Wednesday is where we will have concept 1 session, concept 2 session, there is concept 3 session, concept 4 session, and the revision of concepts. So these are the dates when there are sessions that are going to be conducted. It is generally, if you check, there is a difference of 1 day. So it's alternate day basis. As soon as the sessions are conducted, the next day you will be provided with the recording of that session. Plus, there will be assignment. Assignment means homework. You will be given homework, and there will also be online test. So there will be assignment and there will be tests that you need to complete. So that is why sir said, if you want to join the course, please be ready to become a student and come. Okay. Then there is something called as monitor satsang. What is this monitor satsang? Once you enroll for the course, you are assigned a monitor. A monitor is going to be a senior person, and that person is going to take care of all your doubts and queries throughout the course. Whatever doubts, whatever queries you have, that monitor is going to conduct a separate session only to clarify your doubts. So those sessions are called as monitor satsang. So your concept sessions begin from this date to this date. Then you have 2 days of main session. Okay. After these 2 days of main session, then there will be what? Then there will be revision sessions. I know all of you want to know the fees. Hold on. Have little patience. Okay. Because if you do not understand this, then you will pay the fees. And then when you go through this session, then you may say that it was not informed earlier. It has happened with me previously. Hence, I'm saying this. Hold on. 2 minutes. So revision, how many revisions? Revision 1, revision 2, revision 3, revision 4, and 5 revision sessions. After revisions also, the recording will be provided, assignment is given, and test is also given. And if you check on 22nd Feb, there is something called as SMM live market training. Live market training means when the market is live, the trainer is going to conduct a session on how to take a trade. Whatever has been taught to you, how to apply that on the chart and take a decision to buy, sell. All of that is going to be taught. So there is also a live market session. Okay. Now, this is the structure of level 1. And just like this, all the 4 levels are also going to have their concept, main session and revision session, and you will be provided with the schedule. Okay. Now let me get into the fees part. Yeah. So the fees for each level is 18,000 plus GST. Okay. Just a minute. Yeah. The fees for each level is 18,000 plus GST. So that comes to a total fees of 21,240 for one level. Okay, so for all the 4 levels, it comes to 21,240 multiplied by 4. That comes to 84,960. Round figure 85,000. But if you enroll for all the 4 levels together, you get a discounted fees of 76,700. Instead of 84,960, you will get a discounted fee of 76,700. Now, are we asking you to enroll for all the 4 levels together today itself? No. Okay. There is one important part that I missed covering, and that is there is 100% money back guarantee. You might be thinking, sir, after fees, what if I don't want to do the course? There is a money back guarantee. So please remember this date. The date is 8th Feb. You enroll, take admission today, and till 8th Feb, whatever sessions are going to be conducted, you attend all the sessions. On 8th Feb, if you come and tell us, sir, we do not want to proceed ahead, please refund my money, we will refund your fees, 100% fees. We will take a feedback from you, definitely, but we will also be refunding your fees. So technically speaking, there is nothing that you have to lose, right? So give yourself a chance to learn from us. Okay, now coming back to the fees. So are we wanting all of you to take admission for all the 4 levels right now? No, there are different methods. I'll give you the first most recommended method. The recommended method is right now you take admission for level 1, only level 1, by paying 21,240. Okay, you take admission for level 1. Level 1 will be till the end of February, correct? Attend all the sessions. After completing level 1, if you decide that you want to enroll for the remaining 3 levels together, you will get the same discounted fee of 76,700 minus the fees that you paid. So the remaining fees will be 55,460. Okay, so this is how the fee payment is structured. Now you may have a question, sir, can I pay level by level? Yes, you can also pay level by level. You can pay level 1, 21,240, you can pay separately. For level 2, 21,240 separately. Same for level 3 and level 4. The only thing is, if you pay level by level, the discount will not be applicable. Okay, so this is a fee structure, and this is the structure of the entire GEO. All right. Now, some of you at this point would be like, sir, I am very much interested to join. Some of you will be like, sir, I'm not sure. I'm like 50-50. I'm not sure. Should I join? Should I not join? Do not worry. You take admission. I'm not telling you as a trainer. I'm telling you as a human, from one human to another. You take admission. At least you experience all the sessions till 8th of Feb. If you don't want to continue, you tell us that I want my fees refunded. We will refund your fees back. Okay. Now, how can you show your interest? So if you are at that level where you are, at a level of 50, not sure if you want to do the course or not, you still fill up the interest forms. Okay. Now, how to do it? Yeah. So there is this online interest form. What I will do is I am going to post this interest form in the chat box. Okay. So let me post that interest form in the chat. All right. It has been posted here in the chat box. Plus, you will get the same interest form in your WhatsApp from our Asta's official number. Okay. Now, how to fill up this form? I'll just copy it and show it to you. When you click on the form, a form will open up like this. So here you need to mention your name. Okay, I'm just mentioning my name. You mention your email ID, and please make sure that you put in your actual email ID which you are using. And then you need to put in your WhatsApp number. When you mention your WhatsApp number, especially the students who are not using Indian number, if you are using some international number or number of a foreign country, please make sure that you select the appropriate ISD code. Okay. And for Indian numbers, it will be the default +91. I'm just putting a dummy number here. Okay. If you are a student from USA, if you are from USA or Canada, and you want to take admission in the USA batch, you need to check this box. I'm interested in USA GEO batch. That batch schedule is going to be a little different. There is a small difference in the fees, very small difference in the fees, but overall structure of the course is the same. Okay. Now this is for those students who are from US or Canada. Okay. And which batch do you want to select? If you want to select the batch starting from 29th of Jan, click on it. Now comes the most important part, and my request is for one last minute, hold on to the chat box. if you want to select these locations, I'll first give you the description of the location. If you check, all these location has been given the language, Hindi or English. So first question that you need to ask yourself is, which language do I want to attend? Do I want to attend in Hindi, English, Tamil, Telugu, or Kannada? So the coming batch is going to be taught in 5 different languages: Hindi, English, Tamil, Telugu, or Kannada. Okay. So let's say you want to join the English batch. Why am I saying English? Because today's eye opener was in English, right? So if you want to enroll for the course in English, then you need to select either Bengaluru English or Chennai English. Bengaluru and Chennai both are same batch, going to be conducted by Vijay Radkarji, who was the first person that you all saw today, right? If you want to do any batch in Hindi, acha, you may have a question, sir, I am in Delhi. I want to do English batch, but I'm in Delhi. Which location should I select? You may still select Bengaluru or Chennai. Remember, this course is completely online. It is not offline. You do not have to travel anywhere. For Hindi, there are multiple options. Okay, if you are close to Ahmedabad, you select Ahmedabad or Bhubaneswar or Chandigarh or Delhi, Indore, Jaipur, Kolkata, Navi Mumbai, Pune. All these batches, or Udaipur also, all these batches are taught, the geo course is taught in Hindi. Okay, the trainers are going to be different. So let's say you want to do it in English. There is also Asta Kannada. If you want to do the course in Kannada, select Kannada or Tamil or Telugu. Okay, so let's say you want to do it in English, you select Bengaluru English. Then you need to check this box, I am not robot, click on submit. Okay, once you click these options, make sure all of these are correct, and then you click on confirm. As soon as you click on confirm, you will get the name and contact details of the admins. Please make sure you save their number. Okay, if you have any doubt regarding the course, regarding the batches, the timings, anything, you can reach out to these admins and clarify your doubts. Now, please don't copy these names and numbers, because for different locations, the admin name and numbers are different. Okay, so I request all of you take about a minute, and I am posting this interest form in the chat box once again. Okay, so I've posted it once again. All of you take about 30 seconds and fill up the form if you are interested, or if you're at that level that, you know, sir, I'm not sure, 50-50, right? You give yourself a chance. You have 100% money back guarantee till 8th of Feb, I'm sorry. Okay, yeah. So now that we have spoken about the course and the fees, we will start taking questions. So anyone and everyone who has got questions to ask, you may raise your hand. Where to raise hand? On Zoom, on your screen at the bottom right hand corner, you will find a raise hand button. Okay, click on that and your hand will be raised, or you may see something called as reactions. If you're not seeing raise hand or reactions, bottom right, you will see 3 dots. Click on 3 dots and there will be raise hand or reactions. Okay. Questions that we are going to take is going to be based on FIFO method. That is first in, first out. Whoever raises their hand first, we will take their questions first. Whoever raises their hand in the end, you will have to wait patiently. Okay. All right. And there were 2 to 3 questions in the chat box. So let me first address. There are some default set of questions that students ask. Okay. The very first question can be, and if I'm answering your question right now, feel free to lower your hand. Okay. Number 1, first question can be, sir, can I directly do any levels? Can I directly take admission for level 2? Or can I take admission for level 3, that is futures and options? Or can I directly take admission for level 4? The answer is no, you cannot. Even if you are experienced or if you're a fresher, everyone has to start from level 1. Okay, so that is first question. Second question can be, sir, after doing the course, do you guys provide certificates? The answer is no. We do not provide certificates. Why? Because certificate is needed for people who want to get employment. We are here to create professionally independent traders. Okay, we want you to be 100%, professional traders, basically independent of any job, right? So certificates are not provided. Third, sir, for these 2 days of main session or for any levels, do I have to travel anywhere? The answer is no, you don't have to travel anywhere because the entire course is going to be online only. Okay. Third question, 3 questions done. Fourth question, sir, how much money should I start with? Okay, that can be one question. How much money should you start with? To be honest, there is no stipulated amount that you should start with so and so amount of money. Okay, then what is the answer? The answer is you can start with as less as maybe 2,000 or 5,000 rupees also. Okay, so the general answer is if you have decided, let's say you decided after the course you are going to start with 5 lakh capital. Okay, don't start with 5 lakh. If you have decided you are going to start with a certain amount, don't start with that amount, start with 10% of that amount. So if you are planning to start with 5 lakhs, don't start with 5 lakhs, start with 50,000. On 50,000, you do consistently good because first you need to build your skill, right? Which needs a lot of practice. So first you build your skill on the small amount, then you slowly and steadily increase your cap. Okay, so how much should you start with? You can start with any amount as less as 2 to 5,000 also. Okay, but if you have decided certain amount, let's say I have decided to start with 1 lakh, don't start with 1 lakh, start with 10% of 1 lakh. Okay, that is the next question. Then another question can be, sir, how much time should I give for doing this course and all? See, for attending sessions, you have to attend the sessions, right? Other than attending the sessions, you all are supposed to practice. Practice is much more important, very, very important. So how much time should you give for practice? Minimum 1 to 2 hours every day. Now, what is the meaning of practice? Practice does not mean taking a trade. Practice means just like in today, Avdul sir showed you this Dow theory on the historical chart. Right? Similarly, whatever topics are going to be taught to you, you need to identify them in the past history of any chart of your choice. Okay, that is called as practice. That kind of practice should be done every day, minimum 1 to 2 hours. If let's say you may say that, sir, I'm a working professional, I don't have 1 to 2 hours every day. In that case, what you can do is whenever you have week off, either on Saturday or Sunday, you need to spend minimum 7 to 10 hours for practicing. Okay, that is the amount of hours that you need to put for practice. So that can be another question. Then the next question can be, sir, how much money can I make from the market? How much profit can I make? Right? See, you can make any amount of profit, but you need to keep a reasonable expectation. What is a reasonable expectation? The reasonable expectation is once you learn how to apply things on the chart, how to take decisions, you can start expecting 5 to 10% every month. 5 to 10% of what? 5 to 10% of your capital. So if you, let's say if you have 1 lakh, you can easily expect 5 to 10% of 1 lakh every month. That is 5,000 to 10,000. Okay. But remember, to reach to that level, you need to practice. Once you practice, you will be at that level. Next question can be, sir, when should I start trading? Okay. You need to start trading and investing right from level 1. Right from level 1, you need to start trading and investing. Okay. People think that, sir, I will start trading after all the 4 levels are over. No. You need to start right from level 1 itself. Okay. Next question can be, sir, I am a working professional. What if I am not able to attend the 2 days of main session? Hold on, everyone. I see a lot of questions coming up. I'm going to share the answer to whatever questions. Okay, I have this question in my list. Okay. So question can be, sir, I'm a working professional. What if I'm not able to attend the 2 days of main session? Now, what am I referring to as the 2 days of main session? If you remember concept session, then 2 days of main session, then we had revision sessions, right? So if you are not able to attend the 2 days of main session, which I mentioned is compulsory to attend, if you are not able to attend those due to some reason, because of office or some health reason or some other emergency, you are not able to attend those sessions, what we do is we conduct a 1 day special session. For example, if you are not able to attend the 2 days of main session on 10th and 11th Feb, what we do is for those students who are absent, we conduct a 1 day special session in the immediate weekend. So if this is on 10th, 11th, maybe somewhere on 16th, 17th, somewhere here, we will conduct a 1 day special session for those students who are absent for the 2 days of main session. That session is going to be a little bit on fast track, but because you are absent, we conduct a special session for you. Plus, along with that, you will get to attend the same 2 days of main session with the next batch also. And you don't have to pay any fees for that. Okay, this is for those students who were not able to attend the 2 days of main session. Okay, so if I have, with my questions, if I have answered any of your questions, you may please lower your hands. Right? Vijay ji or Mukesh, if I missed any questions, we can start taking.
Yes, Rajesh, you have covered everything. I'm going to start unmuting people and then we can start taking individual questions now. Yeah.
Okay, just a minute. I need to also show them the trainers. So students were asking who is the trainer for which location. If you select Navi Mumbai location, Sandeep Zarode is going to be the trainer. Okay. If you select Pune or Nagpur, Mandar is the trainer for Pune and Nagpur. If you select Bhubaneswar or Kolkata, it is going to be Surjit Das. If you select Ahmedabad, Indore or Udaipur, Atul is the trainer. And if you select Delhi, Chandigarh, if you select Delhi, Chandigarh or Jaipur, it is going to be Joginder Singh. For English batch, Bangalore or Chennai, if you select, it is going to be Vijay Rajkarkar. Then, if you are going to select Tamil, it is going to be Mukesh sir, who will be the trainer. For Kannada, it is going to be Raghuveer. For Telugu, it is going to be Pavan Kumar. Okay. For US batch, for students in USA, it is going to be a mix of Avdut sir and Anirudh Kashyap. There were students who were asking, sir, in the coming batch, is Avdut sir also going to teach? Avdut sir will conduct maybe 1 or 2 sessions in between. Okay. Currently, he is taking a batch for Mumbai location. So in the next batch, Avdut sir will not be present. Avdut sir will be present in the batch after that. Avdut sir primarily teaches in Mumbai batch, but he does not take all the sessions. He conducts the 2 days of main session for Mumbai batch. Okay. With that, I am done with my presentation and the questions. So we will start taking questions. I would also request Mukesh sir and Vijay ji come on the screen. Let them handle.
Yes, Rajesh, thank you so much. And we will start taking questions from the people who have raised hand. Yeah, Garima, please go ahead.
Thank you, Rajesh sir.
Yeah.
Yeah, hi, hello, thank you for taking my question. So I have a couple of questions. The first one was that we have a series of we have levels, right? So is it necessary to take the levels back to back in case there is a discounted rate, or we can do it randomly because we might have some plans for maybe February or March. So is it necessary to do it back to back, or we can probably pick a month and do?
Yes, Garima, you have to start from SMM. It is recommended that you do back to back because there will be continuous learning. But in case you have some event, you have some very urgent thing which you cannot do it, so you can skip and then you can continue your journey in the next batch. That is possible.
Okay. So, but what is recommended is to do it back to back.
Yeah, absolutely. Because you are in a flow of learning, and that flow should not be broken.
Okay. And so second question was, since I don't know the size of the batch, so do we get to also kind of interact a bit on our queries and so, because we might have, I'm a beginner, so I'll definitely have certain very silly queries or basic queries, I must say. And in that case, do I get to maybe interact or put my questions through the forum so that I can get an answer?
Absolutely, Garima. A batch will be of a bigger size, I mean, 200, 300, 500 also. And we
Yeah.
understand that people will have some queries which they do not want to, raise in front of so many people. So what we do, we divide this whole batch into a smaller batch of 15 to 18 students. Okay. And
Okay.
every small batch is assigned a senior student and a monitor who is going to continue with you till the entire course is over, and he is going to solve your all these questions. He will handle you during the course and also solve your a lot of doubts. Whichever doubt you have, you can ask him. You have access on his phone, WhatsApp, and then there is a group satsang which goes on. The group sessions we conduct, informal group
Yeah.
sessions, where also you can get your doubts cleared.
Okay. Okay. Thank you so much, sir. Hope to see you soon in one of the batches.
Absolutely. Do register,
Vijay
Garima?
sir, Vijay sir, there's been a question about whether Avdu sir will be taking the session. तो I think आप अपना वो Domino's का बोल सकते हैं.
Look, I mean, what we are teaching is methodology, right? And this methodology is coming from Abdul sir only. So if you go to McDonald's or Domino's, you get similar kind of pizza, right? So the content is going to be the same. Little bit style can be different of a trainer, but the content, the methodology, the way we look at chart, the way we entry exits, the way we decide our target, stop loss, etc., everything is going to be same only, whichever center you join, right? So this is for our general people. Yeah, Mohan has a question. Mohan Nair, please go ahead.
Hi, I'm from US. So I already registered and I got the mail. My question is, I am ready to pay, but I don't know the timings and
Mohan,
session.
somebody will get in touch with you about the US schedule, or we will see to it that you get the, you contact anybody who, when you register for this eye opener, you must have got some numbers, right? 2, 3 numbers you must have got. Contact any one of them and tell them that I am interested in US batch. They will send you the US schedule on your WhatsApp.
Okay, so because I wanted to pay
Yeah, the
only
course is
after I know the
starting.
schedule.
There's still time. About, I mean, 1 or 2 week time is there to that batch to start. You
No, I
have
think
enough.
that's starting later, February 24th.
No, it is
I
starting
mean,
earlier.
19th February. 19th February, yeah.
I have the schedule of that batch. I can
The
share with
schedule
you.
is there.
Just a sec. Yeah.
That's what they gave me in the payment thing.
Yeah,
Like
yeah,
we
yeah.
have received your admission USA starting from 19th Feb. So that's why I was asking that question. It's quite different from what you all are talking about 19th Jan. So
Fine,
No, he
fine.
never mentioned 19 Jan. He said 29 Jan.
Yeah, 19 Jan, this upcoming batch that we have shared is for those students who are going to enroll for the course here in India.
29 Jan.
For the US batch, it is going to start from Feb, but the early learning sessions, it is going to start in the month of Jan itself.
yeah, but all those details I don't know. That's why I was asking.
It will come to you.
So
Yeah.
as
The detailed
Vijay
schedule will
mentioned,
be shared, Mohanji. The detailed schedule will be shared on your WhatsApp. Don't worry.
You still have time. So, I mean, not to be in that much hurry. It will come to you. Don't worry.
Okay. And the other question is, like what the earlier person said, I may be traveling in between, so missing a class or mixing an exam or what? How does that work?
So basically, as per the schedule, you have seen that, for except the 2 day seminar, which comes on Saturday and Sunday, for all sessions, we give you recording, right? So even if you're traveling at your leisure, you can always go and watch recordings, right?
Okay.
You have to ensure that as per the schedule, whichever schedule, US schedule is going to be shared with you, ensure that the 2 day live seminar you must attend. In case you miss that, then as Rajesh was saying, there'll be a backup seminar next week. Okay.
Okay. Okay.
You will be also admitted to the same module seminar next batch as well.
Okay. Yeah. Thank you so much. Because
we absolutely want you to learn, so we will not leave you.
yeah. Thank you. I was asking because many times we have to work
Possible. It
sometimes.
happens.
Yeah.
Agree.
Thank
Done?
you.
Yeah. Thank you. Prachi.
Okay. Yeah, the next person is Prachi. Prachi, you should see the unmute option on your screen. And we also request to all the students, whoever are asking questions, it would be great if you could also switch to the video.
So,
Go ahead.
one more question. People have been asking about Mumbai not being mentioned in 3G20. So, just to clarify that Mumbai will be an odd series, and that will be available already ongoing batches there now. So, next batch will be in April. So, that will not be listed in 3G20. So, for 3G20, the listed centers are as per the language requirements. For Hindi, you can choose Navi Mumbai, you can choose Delhi. If someone is from Maharashtra, they can choose Navi Mumbai, they can choose Pune also as your center. Yeah.
And I mean, this question always comes, we want to attend Avdu sir class. Fine, then you register now, and we will transfer you whenever that batch comes up.
Yeah, then you have to wait till April.
Yeah. Prachi Bane.
Hello. I hope you can hear me. So I'm based in UK. So my question is, how do you support these sessions for? I know there is a US batch, but for UK the timings are really not convenient, especially the Saturday Sunday.
This and that both times are not convenient.
So especially the Saturday Sunday, if it's going to start at 9 o'clock, it's going to be around 4 o'clock in the morning. So, and you're saying that it's mandatory session.
And US time?
US, I don't have the timetables. I'll wait for maybe you to share those.
I think probably, I believe for European peoples, US time will suit.
Okay. We'll look for that.
Still okay.
Okay, because fine, other sessions you will send the recordings, but the live session or the weekend session.
I believe for US class, your class will start somewhere around afternoon and it'll go on till late evening.
Yeah, again, that's also going to be midday and
not very late evening, not 12 o'clock and all, but I think by 9, 10 o'clock.
Yeah, I mean the India sessions at least they are going to be midday. It's like I'm really interested, but none of those sessions are.
I think US batch will definitely suit you, Prachi. Please try that.
Okay. Yeah, I mean late night is okay, but midday is going to be
early morning 4 o'clock is not okay, right?
Yeah. Okay. All right. We'll look for the details for US batches then.
I hope you're registered and check that box.
Have not yet registered because I wanted to
register
understand.
And check that US batch, then people will get in touch with you with those details.
Okay. We'll do that. Thank you. I think that's my main concern. Thank you.
Great. Yeah. Next is Giri.
Next is Giri. Go ahead, Giri. You should see the unmute option on your screen.
Oh, yes. Thank you. So for the US sessions, right, what are the ideal timings in general? You mentioned about the timings from 9 a.m. or so for the India timings, right? In general, would that be the same timing or is it going
9 a.m. only? 9 a.m. I think Central Time.
Okay. So it's just...
You will get a schedule. Don't worry.
No. Okay. For example, in the timetable you have shown 9 p.m. to 11 p.m. India time, right? For this schedule, right? So even for the US batch, is going to be the same timing?
Same.
Yes, it is going to be 9 in the
evening. Time, but not this time.
So it's like for us, if it's in US, then that would be daytime, right?
No, my dear.
Rajesh, let me complete. Giri, it will be same US time. Suppose when we are seeing 9 p.m. here, it will be US 9 p.m. there only for US batch.
Okay, gotcha.
Just synchro with whatever time we have here. Same will be in US time, US batch.
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay.
Yeah, and when we say for the futures and options, right? Do you also help us? So it's all going based on price action strategies, right?
Right.
Yeah, and for options, do you also train for the option buying and option selling strategies and hedging as well?
Module 3 is basically for that only.
Okay. Do you also, provide the sessions for the hedging strategies or just option buying or selling?
Basically, FNO market is basically for hedging, hedging investments.
Okay.
But then of course you can individually trade also.
Okay, gotcha. See, look, I actually wanted to attend Avadut sir sessions like long back, okay? But then before this Geo has introduced, okay? But then now it looks like, the pattern has completely changed and now it's Geo, etc. So right now I'm in India, but what should I do to attend his class?
How long you are going to be here?
For some time.
I mean,
about 2 months or so.
Time for one course to go on? Because
see, I'm pretty flexible to attend either US or India, but it depends on when I can
start somewhere in April.
Avadut service. Okay.
And then after that, 4 months. So if you have that much time in India, then fine. If not, then join US batch.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. Thanks.
Right? Yeah, good. But do register. Huh?
Sorry?
And then you can select whichever batch you want to do. Do register, I say.
Okay, I'll register then.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you.
Jitendra Yadav. Jitendra, can you speak?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can.
Yeah, so my the course ends on 20th of May. I will be traveling from 16th of May to 19th of June. If there is
Okay.
an exam coming in between, it would be rescheduled. I will not be able to attend because I'm traveling abroad for a month.
Basically, you need to attend the session. Exam and all
Okay.
little incidental. You need to attend this session, which is going to follow mid of May. That is more important, right? And if you are if you're able to attend that session, and let me just display that schedule for you. Let me share the screen.
Because last 4 days only I'm missing because I'll start on 16th of May, but I don't know what follows up. Yeah.
2 days seminar on May is going to come on 11th and 12th.
I'll attend.
Then if you can attend that, then there's no, you can go ahead and join.
Okay, understood. Thanks.
Right?
Thanks. And for English, it is only one. Sorry, for English, it is only you have to choose out of Bangalore or Chennai.
Bangalore and Chennai, yes.
That is the only option. Okay.
If you are from Tamil Nadu, select Chennai. If you are from anywhere else, select Bangalore.
Okay. Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay. So after Jitendra is Durga Rao. So Durga Rao ji, you should see the unmute option on your screen.
Hi, sir. Good evening.
Good evening.
Sir, please explain final fees details, sir. I'm not understanding. Fees details.
Final fees, huh?
Yeah, I
Hold
want.
on. I'll share. Hold on. So fee, there are 3 methods.
Yes, sir.
So if you enroll for all levels, the total fee is 76,700.
Okay.
You can see that. But we want you to enroll just for SMM first, pay 21,240.
Okay.
Take the experience. And if you think that you can just go ahead and, we are good and you are liking us and all, then you can go ahead and pay for the remaining module, 55,460 rupees. Okay. This is the second option. So this is the best preferred option. All of you.
Okay.
But you can also go module wise. So you end up paying little more here because, for every module you are going to pay 21,240, it will come to about 85,000 rupees. So the best option is this for you. And total fees comes to this much.
सर मैं डायरेक्टली ऑप्शन ट्रेडिंग लर्न करना चाहता हूँ डायरेक्ट कैन आई
नहीं कर
जॉइन
सकते क्योंकि ऑप्शन ट्रेडिंग इसलिए नहीं कर सकते क्योंकि यहाँ जो करना है वो यहाँ से सीखते हैं
आई नो अबाउट द कोर्सेस
व्हाट यू सेड
स्टॉक मार्केट के बारे में थोड़ा नॉलेज था मुझे मैं लर्न करना चाहता हूँ डायरेक्ट लेवल 3 पे ऐसा नहीं होता
वैसा नहीं हो सकता है क्योंकि मैं आपको बताया ना कि यहाँ जो करना है उसके बारे में हम यहाँ सीखते हैं डायरेक्टली यहाँ नहीं सीख सकते
ओके थैंक यू
एसएमएम पापा में हम सीखते हैं कि फॉर्म में क्या करना है फ्यूचर ऑप्शन में क्या करना है डायरेक्ट फ्यूचर ऑप्शन सीख के कोई सक्सेसफुल नहीं हो सकता है ठीक है
थैंक यू सर
थैंक यू
Okay, the next person is Suresh Rathod. So Suresh, you should see the unmute option on your screen. Please switch on the video. Suresh Rathod.
Person who's asking question, if you switch on, do better. Suresh.
Yeah, sir. Actually, I was asking the question because mostly in the month end, we have full on busy on month end activity. So mostly like after 25th. And our course is will starting on exactly on month end. So is there any chances that we can start like somewhere around first week or apart from that like 29th January, do we have any other alternate batches which is starting from the second or third or fourth?
It's all India batch actually, yeah. And if you see the timings now, the batch which is starting, and here it is, you have, first is introductory session on 29 Jan, right? Then on 31st, you have first concept session, right? And for all these sessions, you get recordings. So frankly speaking, these 3-4 days, if you miss, it's okay. Nothing is going to get lost. And then, of course, you have, then the model ends by end of the month when you are going to get busy. So your main learning will start from maybe 1st Feb or 31st Jan till this seminar 2 days and then few revisions here. So you generally, you will be busy from 1st of January till 22nd, by end of January, you can say. I mean, sorry, 1st of February till about 22nd, 20th of February. So your month end is free again. And then if you want to learn, you'll have to really, make some adjustment to your schedule.
Yeah, of course, sir. Because my only worry is that the course is joining itself on month end, so I don't want to miss any of the
listen,
session.
so 31st is Wednesday. If you can spare time for this session, rest all is easy. Isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
So all the best, Suresh ji. And after Suresh is Kaushik Datta. So Kaushik, you should see the unmute option on your screen.
Yeah, Kaushik, go ahead.
Yeah, hi everyone. So, part of my question is already answered. So I just wanted to know, when we are learning, we can apply this to different markets.
Yes.
Or only the
The study
Nifty
which you are learning now is applicable to all indexes, all stocks, all commodities, all currencies, Indian market, US market, UK market, any time frame, daily, weekly, hourly, monthly, everything. This study is very unique study and uniform study. You can apply it anywhere, including crypto.
Okay. And apart from that, I think my rest of the questions are answered, because I also had some doubts regarding missing classes here and there, because I am also traveling. So after
We'll
I will
cover
be in
everything.
Bangalore, I think from 22nd Feb. After that, I can continue the whole thing. But till 22nd Feb, I am in and out. I might be.
Yeah.
So
But you have recordings, so not to worry. Except for those 2 days where you have to attend seminar, there you have to be at a one place. Otherwise, even if you are traveling, you can watch recordings wherever you get time.
Yeah. That was my actual question. Okay. Thank you.
Right. Good.
Okay. So after Kaushik is Mayur Mahajan. Mayur, you may unmute.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah, Mayur.
Hi. Thank you, sir, for taking question and answers. I have two questions. One is regarding the form filling, and one is for the timing. In the form, I'm based out of US. If I select interested in US schedule, I assume I have to select any English option, Bangalore or Chennai. Is that can you confirm that?
Correct. Select that, and then people will get back to you and tell you US schedule also. So you can select whichever you want to do, whichever is convenient to you.
Okay, perfect. And thank you, sir. And second question about the timing. The timings for the US batch, which time zone are those accordingly? And yeah, go ahead, sir.
I think it will be central time zone, I guess.
Okay. And for the full day sessions on weekends, I think the timing mentioned on the schedule was 9 to 6. I assume the same is going to be in the US.
Absolutely.
If we miss that session, the next say 1 day revision would be the week after. Is it the same timing 9 to 6 for that?
Correct. Yes. Full day session.
Okay. Appreciate that. Thank you very much.
Great.
All right. The next is Vidya Sridhara. You should see the unmute option on your screen.
I just had to add one more thing for Mayur because he was asking about the form. But if he selects this option, see, I'm sharing the form here. If he selects this option, I'm interested in USA batch, then he doesn't have to select Bangalore or Chennai for English. Okay, if he wants to join USA, then he has to check this box, right?
And I mean, it doesn't need, you don't need to select anything down then.
Yeah, that's it. ये select करेंगे ना, then he can see only US option. 19th Feb, he can see only US. That's it.
Oh, yeah. Good. That's better.
Yeah. That's it, sir.
Yeah. Thank you, Mukesh.
Yeah.
Yes, Vidya, go ahead.
So I wanted to ask, is there any book or anything which you will give us for
Yes.
as part of preparation, or we have to take
I mean,
notes?
you don't have to prepare anything in advance, frankly speaking. So if you enroll now, we are going to send you some, videos, some self-study material with you. It will be in the form of videos only, right? And we are going to conduct few sessions in this month itself, if you join now. And once the course start, we are going to give you all the material. You don't have to refer to any outside material. This is a
No,
self-contained,
I'm asking whether you will be giving any.
PDF, yeah, we'll
PDF.
give you PDF materials, yeah, which you can
PPT.
download and keep it with you. Yes.
We have a learning portal where it will be all up here. You can download, keep it with you.
Yeah.
Okay. And as part of this one, there will be one trading session. So, is there any trading? Because I already have a trading, platform which I use. Apart from that, I am planning to open another. So, do you suggest I can wait for some time and then?
I mean, if you have one, it's good enough for the time being.
Okay.
See,
And
having
what?
a trading platform is like having a car, having two cars. You can have two cars, you can have two bikes, you can have three bikes also. Okay. So you can open a professional trader always has 2 to 3 trading accounts. But you start with one, you become a master of one, then you can add.
Okay, she's saying she has one. Do I need to do another one? No, not required. Right now, while
हाँ,
learning,
वो बाद में बहुत बहुत
Let her do
पोर्टफोलियो
it.
बहुत बड़ा हो जाएगा तो कर सकते हैं बट अभी एक एक फिलहाल बस है you're in the
Okay.
learning stage
And
so learn to handle one first.
yeah, I thought if whatever you people will be teaching the same thing, if I open, that will be easier to.
I mean, look, of course, we make you familiar with trading platform, but what we teach is on chart at what price to buy, you should buy, and at what price you should sell. Now, those price can be put in any platform. It is not platform specific.
Okay,
Basically, we
understood.
are making your understanding better on charts and candles. Okay? Platform can be anything. You have to just put a price there. That's it. The digital thing. That's it. We don't teach on the platform as such.
Sure,
Any
got.
platform is okay.
You are going to teach the strategy and the methods.
How to read
So it
chart,
can
how
be.
to enter, how to exit, all those things.
Okay.
Immaterial of whichever platform you're using.
Okay, got it. And apart from the joining fees, what is the another money which we might be required to invest or any
Just now, Rajesh sir said,
minimum?
na, you can start with as little as 5,000, 10,000,
It's that
whatever.
point. Okay.
Yeah. Because there are instruments for every type of capital. If you have big capital, there are instruments. If you have small capital, for that also you have an instrument where you can trade and learn.
So currently I'm doing CP apart from my work. So I'm a CPA US, so I know I'm just thinking whether should I start now or later.
We have a lot of students who join and they do it together. So of course, then I mean, if you're doing certain studies, then you'll have to really find out whether you have the time luxury, because you need time here to study. So just evaluate how much time you need there and how much time you are ready to give here. At least 1 or 2 hours per day will be required here, or at least 3 to 4 hours per week. If you can't give any every day, then in a week 2 3 hours is required, or every day 1 hour. So whichever is better. So flexibility is there. So find out how much time you want to need in your own study there, and then accordingly you can decide.
Sure, sir. Thank you so
Makes
much.
sense, Vidya?
Yeah, it makes sense. Only thing is, another doubt I have is, after joining this and starting the trading, will it be like, something like addiction that we keep seeing the same, amounts and whether it's going up or down, something
Acha,
like
I'd
that.
like to answer this, Vidya. But first focus on learning. Okay. Don't worry about, see, trading and investments will be an outcome of your learning. If you learn well, then your trading and investments also will fall in line. Okay. You learn the process. You don't worry about trading, you don't worry about profits, you don't worry about losses. See, you're here to become a champion. Understand that.
Okay.
Okay. You just have to focus on learning and don't think anything else. That's it. You're here to become a pro. That's it.
Yeah, sure.
Addiction comes from something bad, right? I mean,
Yeah.
gambling can be addictive, right?
Yeah, correct.
And some people feel trading also is gambling. But we will change your viewpoint completely upside down. It is not gambling. And hence you will never get addicted.
Thank you.
Especially you will have some, some impulse trading and all those things. But over a period of time, it will get diluted and you will become
So once you become a pro, then
method
you will
follower.
not have this kind of thoughts.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I mean, we are here, no? We are here in front of you. All of us, we do this. Do we look like addicts in any way? Okay, Vidya, on a lighter note.
Thank you so much for
Don't worry.
clearing.
Thank you, Vidya. Don't worry.
Okay.
Thank you.
So after Vidya is Raghavendra, and after Raghavendra is going to be Mitra Behera.
Yeah.
Yes, Raghavendra.
Sir, my question is, sir, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yes, Raghavendra, we can hear you.
I will be out of India from May 6th to July 15th.
May 6th.
Fourth,
So
fourth,
you're going to miss the last module then.
last, I don't mind paying fees together. And is there any provision to join it completely later?
Yes,
Yes, you
yes.
can. Yes, you
Absolutely.
can.
I
Last
can take
module you
the
can do it later, next batch.
fourth level I can do with the next batches.
Yes.
Yes, you can do with the next batch. Yeah. See, there are
Okay,
two
that is all.
batches which runs parallelly in a gap of 2 months. Okay. So once you finish your third level here, the first level starts over there. Then in a couple of months, you'll be able to finish the next level in the next series, which starts parallelly. So yeah,
Only
you will be able
fourth one only. After that, I will be able to do continuously. Fourth level, I won't take
May,
it, but I
June,
want to
July.
continue the.
Probably August we'll be able to finish the fourth level in the next batch.
Thank you.
Clear?
Thank you. That is the
Yes.
Clear. Thank you.
Yes, Mitra.
The next is Mitra Behera. Mitra, you should see the animation on your screen.
Okay. Hello, everyone, and thanks so much for sharing this knowledge. Are you planning to share this recording for today's session?
Today's recording we will not be able to share. It's a restricted content.
Okay,
But yes,
that's
market orientations webinars which you're going to attend on Tuesday and Wednesday, you will get recording of those sessions.
okay. A couple more questions. So for the US participants, is the pricing the same as you showed for the India participants, but just convert to dollars?
Rajesh, it is slightly different, right?
Yes, it is.
Slightly different. So, I mean, once you enroll, once you show registration, as Mukesh showed, you will get the details on your WhatsApp and email.
I'll just let you know about the pricing. The fees for each level here for the Indian batches is 21,240. And for any batch that you do in the US batch, it's going to be 22,500.
I mean, dollar terms. I mean, of course, it'll change.
Got it.
And here the discounted fees is 76,700. For the US batch, the discounted fees for all the 4 levels is going to be 81,000 INR, Indian rupee.
Got it. I have another question, right? I mean, it's great to understand all these basics and the foundation. Currently in the world of AI, is AI being used to kind of automate the strategy so you don't have to actually do things manually?
I'll answer this question. Mitra, trading is not a science. It's not a mathematics also. It's an art. And hence, there are a lot of decisions which are taken manually. Yeah, I mean, people all talk about algo trading and all those things. Those are good in shorter time frame. In 5 minutes, 15 minutes, you take some trades, put on some programs and all those things. But as what Avdu sir told, that example, PFC, NFDC, PFC and all those things, that needs manual intervention. I mean, machines cannot predict how the stock will go. They cannot read the price movement. They cannot read the pattern so well. Hence, and we do not use any algo. We trade so well. Algo trading is never a threat because, these are only intraday thing. But real money lies in positional trading. You take a position today and forget about it. Or at least the time you get a target. That cannot be done using algo and AI. Not possible. Short-term trading, yes, possible. And people use it actually. But
See,
real
there are
money lies in,
people,
yeah,
big
Mukesh, you want to add.
traders, people who have got big inventories, they do use algos. Okay, but that is not the only thing. Okay, see now we take aeroplanes and all. We take flights. So still the landing and takeoff is done by the pilot. In the world of AI, where there is autopilot, so AI is like autopilot, and they can set the entries and exits. There could be multiple entries, multiple exits. Okay, but human intervention cannot be denied. Okay, so there is a lot of human element. It's about mass psychology, what works in the market. That's what you want to learn. And there are people who use algos. We don't use algos. We don't teach about algos also. Even Abdul sir doesn't use it. And still he's able to make 7 figures sometimes in a single day, okay, without algos. So you learn that, yeah. पहले हम ये manual method सीख लेते हैं, फिर बाद में maybe as the world progresses towards that part, then we can think about it. But still, there's a long way to go. But Abdul sir doesn't believe in algos.
No, none
It's
of us
like
believe actually. Thanks.
he doesn't believe in algos. If machines can make you money, then why do they sell it to you?
Why they are selling machines or selling softwares?
Yeah, why will they sell softwares to you?
They will make for themselves and make a lot of money on themselves only.
Yeah.
Right? That answers your question, Mitra?
Yeah, yeah. Thank you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Anything else you want to know?
Yeah, she's got.
I think that was it from her end. After Mitra is Manjari Deshmukh. So Manjari, you should see the unmute option on your screen. And after Manjari is going to be Satish.
Yeah, we have
hello.
9 hands raised.
Yeah, Manjari, go ahead.
These recordings, you said like it will be available for 4 to 5 days. Let's say like I have finished level 1 and I'm at level 2 and I want to go back to level 1 and look at some video or something. Like will those be available throughout the entire training and afterwards also?
Manjari, it's just like school. Okay, you finish your first standard and then you go to your second standard. So do you go back and sit in your first standard class? No. But yeah, you have books with you where you can always go through. So you'll have PDF materials with you, and it's a progressive learning. Okay, so you'll have enough time and enough practice during concept, during seminar, during revision. There'll be multiple revisions given to you, and recordings also will be given for a stipulated period because you need to progress to the next level. Okay, so the next level is related to the previous level. Okay, so when you do the next level, you are going to actually revise the previous level as well during those sessions. Okay, so you don't have to worry about something being left behind and you're not able to get back. It's a progressive learning, so you'll be learning everything continuously over a period of time. So you don't have to even worry about going back. Okay.
Progressive and connected learning.
My next question is, let's say I started like with level 1, but after 15 days or so, there is something and I could not continue with that level. After 15 days or so, because of some personal reasons or something, I could not continue. Okay. So is it possible for me, like let's say in middle of this level 1 sessions, I discontinued, and can I continue afterwards in the next batch or something like that?
Yes, we can do the transfer. Yes, we can do the transfer. Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
There is
apart from this,
sorry to interrupt. There is a condition to it, Manjari. The condition is, I'll just share the screen and show you. So if you are unable to attend, so let's say you enrolled for the batch, but you want to continue into the next batch before 10th and 11th, then it can be done. Okay. If you attend the 2 days of full day session, we consider that you have attended level 1. And then if you attend these 2 full days session, and for these revision sessions you are absent, then we will be providing you the revision session by recording, but we will not be transferring you to the next batch.
Okay.
If you want to go for the next batch, it has to be before 10th of Feb.
Okay, before the main session.
So you should not attend seminar and then seek for transfer.
Okay.
As Rajesh said, no, you attend seminar means you have completed this module.
Okay, and there are these tests that are conducted every as per the schedule, right? Some Thursdays or so. Let's say I was not able to write that test on that particular day. Will it be available the next day?
It is available sufficiently.
Okay.
So I mean 48 hours to 72 hours it is available. You can do it.
Oh.
I mean, if you still miss it, then probably you are not going to take it any time.
Yeah. Of course. Okay. Yeah.
Right.
Thank you.
Yeah, thank you.
Guys, before we take the next question, a very good thought has come to my mind. I was going through the chats. I was different kind of people come to the eye opener, and let me tell you, guys are very lucky. Okay, to have met Avdut sir. Anyone can make money, but teaching others how to not focus on money and still you can make loads. That is a very different thought process. Okay. So you have come to Asta where we definitely value money. We come from lower middle class backgrounds where we understand the value of 590 rupees also. Okay. So you all are very lucky to be in Asta, to be sitting in Asta and talking to Abdul sir and attending the eye opener. There are people who come to Asta after losing crores of money in the market and they say, why I did not come 10 years back. Okay. That's the kind of feedbacks we get. So all those who have come here, you're all lucky to be here, to be learning from a master. Okay. He spent over 30 years in market. And every word he utters, every word that we have learned from him, that is those are pearls of wisdom. Okay. It's a life skill. Trading, investor. Once you become a trader, investor, there is no retirement. As long as your eye is working, your mind is working, you cannot forget this. Okay. What you will do, you will learn, you will practice, you will improve, you will refine. That is going to be your journey. Okay. So this is an investment on yourself. The best stock in the whole world is you. Okay. People talk about investing in X stock, Y stock, Z stock, but you're the best stock of your life. Okay. So this is some learning that you're going to do. This is education. So this is the money that you're going to put on yourself. Education to upgrade your knowledge and skills for the market. See, every billionaire is there in the market. Okay. There's a reason for it. And the scalability is like infinity. Okay. Like they can just scale up their business like anything. So market is business. So if you want to learn the art of this business, then you have to learn and come to market, whether you come to Asta or not. We are not telling that you have to come to Asta only, but don't go to market without learning it. Okay, without learning, if you go, then you will be in the 95% category of people who lose money in the market. Okay, only 5% people make money in the market. Only professionals can survive in the market. So come to market to become a professional, come to market to become a champion. And for that, that is a method, there's a well-structured method for you, which Abdul sir has designed himself, and we are all a product of that. So even I was a research scientist in pharma, I left my job, I became a full-time trader since 7 years. Okay. So it's a beautiful place to be. How you test Asta. Okay, what you do is you don't believe Asta. Okay, you come and test Asta. First, you come register for SMM. You be a part of early learning. You see how the teaching is. Here, everyone is a clone of Abdul Sir here. Okay, that's how we are all trainers here in different centers. Okay, so you come, you test Asta, and there's 100% money back guarantee. So there's nothing that you will lose. If you don't like Asta, take your money back before 10th of February and be happy. Okay. So do register if you want to learn about markets. If you want to come to Asta, the only way is fill the form, register, and be a part of SMM, be a part of early learning. If you don't like before 10th, get your money and be happy. That's it. Whatever you have learned is all free of cost for you. So yeah, that's what I want to tell you, because people take some time to take good decisions. Okay, we take bad decisions very fast, but good decisions take some time. Okay, we are all human beings, right? We always think 10 times to do good things, but एक अच्छा काम करना है ना, उसके लिए 100 बार सोचते हैं हम लोग. Okay, you are going to invest on yourself. So do take your time. We are not telling that you have to pay, but if you are interested to learn, do complete the form. That is very important. Okay. Yeah. Yes, Vijay sir.
Satish.
Yes, next, Satish, you should see the unmute option on your screen. After Satish is going to be Prathamesh.
Hello. Hi, everyone. First of all, I would like to thank Avadut sir for having a very nice session just now we had. So please bear with me. I have got 3-4 questions. My first question is, so in every batch, Avadut sir will be taking at least one class, or he will not be taking any in the coming batch at least?
All concept revision sessions are and the seminar is taken by the respective center trainers, right?
Okay.
But to answer your question, Avadut sir will take one revision class in all centers, irrespective of whichever center you join. Okay. But entire module will be handled by the respective trainers in that particular center.
At least one class will be taken by Avadut sir.
One class will come, yes.
Okay. And my next question is, actually, since 1 year I'm into trading, mainly F&O. So
Mhm.
first of all, I would like to join SMM1 level course. And
Mhm.
after that, I would I would like to go for FOME course because
Mhm.
I don't want to lose focus from options. See, I am at certain stage. Until I reach certain stage in options, I don't want to move into stocks for now. So is
So
that
may I
fine
answer
or?
your question on this particular topic?
Yeah.
Yeah. Look, the decision-making point is SMM. During SMM, you will learn how to take a decision whether I'm going to buy this stock or whether I'm going to sell this stock, right?
Yeah.
That is first. Second is Papa. In Papa, you refine your entries in such a way that your risk becomes minimum and your reward become optimal.
Right.
And after doing this, you decide which is the proper instrument to take that opportunity. Whether it is stock, whether it is future, whether it is option selling, whether it is option buying. Objective to better your ROI or better your chances of win. So the decision-making point is not future and options. It is SMM level. And hence we insist that everybody should start from SMM only. Rather, we do not give any admission directly to FOME.
No. I will first of all I will join the SMM1 course, and
Satish,
after that I would
Satish, you
like
have
to
to
go
go.
for FOME.
Hold on, Satish. You have to take SMM,
Right.
then do Papa, then go to F1.
Okay. There is no option to
No
switch to.
option, yes.
Okay. So and one more question is that my next question is probably I might be overloaded with my work in February mid to March. So can I skip this batch and continue with the next batch for those things next?
Absolutely. You can always do that.
Okay.
But this course has been paced in such a manner that it should not affect your work. There are a lot of professionals who are doing this course when they're actually working with good workload and all those things, and they're able to do it. It is not very demanding. And then moreover, I believe, and this is my own experience. If you have an intent, you take out time.
Right. That's
I'll give you an example. There are surgeons, they're doctors who attend the program and they go and do a surgery in the morning. Okay.
Right.
So there should be a will to do, and they'll definitely you'll find the way. And there's always, Avdu sir tells this very beautiful. There's always time in time, space in space. So the schedule is given to you well in advance, so you can alternate your work. You can schedule your work in such a way that you fit into Asa's schedule. There was someone asking about change of dates. Once the date is fixed, the time is fixed. There is no change, and this is done 1 year in advance. So the dates and times don't change. The schedule is given to you. You please ensure that no, you fit into this schedule. And when you come with little bit amount of time, daily 1 hour for practice. And whenever there's a session, you have to commit 2 hours of time. If you're there, yes, if you're committing time, then only you come to Asta. Otherwise, if you say no, I cannot even commit 1 hour, then you don't come to Asta.
No, actually, I'm already taking out 3-4 hours a day for. I'm already doing the trading since 1 year. So
I'm telling, just when there's a session, 2 hours, and when there's no session, just 1 hour you have to dedicate for learning. That's it.
Okay, thanks.
That's it.
Right. Thank you very much for answering the question.
Next
My last question is
Yes.
during these courses, these 4 months courses, will you be providing any support? See, parallelly, I will be even if I join the course also, parallel I will be continuing my trading, whatever I'm doing for 1 year. So will I get any support in just clarifying the doubts if I'm going wrong, or I just want to clarify where I went wrong? Something the monitor or yourself will be clarifying my doubts and helping me out there.
Yes, will help you, but we will help you in the module which has been taught, not your trading by your methods. There will not help you. What will help you is, suppose SMM going on, for SMM we will teach, we'll give you help. For Papa, we'll give Papa help. But what we generally advise people to stop trading during this course. If you are successfully trading, then please continue to do that. But if you are not successful, if you are not hugely successful or consistently successful, it is better to stop, learn, and then start again.
See, because I just would like to let you know that. See, I started since 1 year. initially I got losses. Since 4-5 months, I am not making loss.
Absolutely, market is
Consistently.
trending, na.
Yeah, I'm not. No.
Market is trending.
No.
Yeah.
In these
It's
also,
okay. I mean, okay, Satish.
one month.
Yeah, I mean, in short, I would like to tell you that whichever module is being taught, on that support will be given to you.
Okay, fine. Got it. Thank you very much, Vijay and Mukesh. Yeah.
And you'll
Right.
become independent at
Yeah.
during this program. You'll become an independent investor and trader, and you'll
Okay.
take your own decisions.
Okay. One more, my last question. The expectation of mine would be after completing this. See, since these days also I am trying to find one or two strategies with rule based one which will give consistent profit of 5 to 10% a month. So I would be achieving that. I will be getting at least couple of strategies which will work in the market. That's what my expectation. So I think I hope I will be getting that. So
You will get lots. You select your best one, whichever
Of
you
course,
like.
every level you'll get different level of strategies, and you can combine them and have a ball in the market. Yeah.
Okay, let's. If Satish it's over, then we can move.
Yeah,
Huh?
it's over. It's over. Thank you very much. Yeah.
Thank you, Satish. Welcome to Asta. Prathamesh.
Prathamesh Pradhan.
Yes, Prathamesh Pradhan, and after Prathamesh is going to be Upinder. Go ahead, Prathamesh.
Hey, thank you for the webinar and taking time to answer our questions. I got disconnected in the middle, so I'm not sure if this was already answered. But my question is, during the webinar, Avadut sir discussed about the trend analysis and the candlestick pattern. I understand the rationale behind it. I wanted to check if during the training, the actual training, would you also be teaching on how exactly to shortlist certain companies or certain stocks for
Yes.
doing that analysis, and like just how to read the financial statements for a company, understand the P ratio.
Fundamental. I think you're talking about fundamental, right?
Right. Yep.
No. Fundamentals we do not teach, but we will definitely tell you which sector to look at, which stocks to look at, a methodology to scan the stocks and find out which is going to be outperforming, which is not going to be outperforming. Depending upon trend, which can give you better results. All those things will give you, but we do not do any fundamental analysis, and we neither teach any fundamental analysis because those are led to price always. I mean, you tell me, sir told, not told. Today, sir told, right? When Reliance declared its best result, did price go up or price fell?
Right. That was because of the COVID thing which you mentioned. But
Not COVID. Afterwards. Not
okay.
COVID. Afterwards. The big red candle showed, no? At some
So
21,000 level.
is this strategy to just have a list of companies and keep looking at their
That will happen.
charts to just
during our Papa now, we gave a scanner. So
Okay.
all sectors, stocks within sectors, so which is better, which is doing good, and all those things, and which you can select for trading to get your better ROIs. That we
got it. Okay, perfect. Thank you.
Okay, so with that, Prathamesh is done, and after Prathamesh, the next is Upinder. You should see the unmute option on your screen, and followed by Upinder would be Rahul Singh.
Hi, thank you for my turn, and thank you for patiently taking all the questions. I understand you've been talking for last 1 hour. But sir, my question to, and I think Prathamesh also touched upon it, a little. So, I would really want to learn from the basics, and I think that is how it should be, because once your foundation is strong, I think you will end up becoming a good trader or an investor.
Correct.
So I follow the same, philosophy, and I believe in what, you and everybody was saying. My question is, sir, that, while we are learning through this well-planned program, do we reach a stage where there are any recommendations about the stock which are made, or do you also tell us about different tools which can help us in identifying the potential stocks where we should study and then invest accordingly? So that is the first part of the question. And the second question.
Shall we go one by one? Shall we go one by one only?
Yeah, sure, sir. Sure, sir.
Recommendation we never do.
Okay.
No tips and
We'll tell you the
advices.
method so that you yourself are able to decide.
Okay. Okay. And do you help us with learning of any tools which will help us in identifying the potential stocks? And of course, the decision is, of course, ours. But do we get that at least to understand which stocks we can look at and then, invest as per our interest and, of course, our call, which we take?
Yes, Upender, you'll be taught on stock selection and how to automate it also, because there are screeners that are available. There are different tools that are available to select stocks. So today what you learned about Dow theory is one of the methods of selecting stocks and sectors. Okay. So Dow theory is going to be the base, the foundation. You like to learn something from foundation base, right? So today, whatever you have learned, so mark them as 5-star in your notebook. That's going to be one of the golden methods to select stocks. Okay. And then we can automate it by applying some scanners and screeners and all that. You will be taught. Yeah. Next question, please.
Okay, and like the way you said that, thank you for that answer. And secondly, last question would be similar to that, that there are different strategies which we of course use, while trading. So are there any specific strategies which you teach us, or because there's so many which are there in the market and we really don't know which to focus on? So is there a way to find out which are the right strategies and when to use them using all these indicators like RSI, MACD, and Bollinger Bands, and there are other things also which are there available?
Yeah, you'll be taught setups. Okay, you'll be taught setups in SMM, Papa, and also in the final, that is Elliott wave. And in the foam session, you'll be taught strategies of when you get these setups, which strategy will be appropriate to apply and get the best return on investments. Okay, so we'll be teaching you setups and strategies at various levels, and
Okay.
that's what you have to follow.
Yes, yes, of course. So I think that's what my questions were, and I look forward to be with you guys. Thank you very much.
Excellent.
Thank
Welcome
you,
to Asta.
yeah. Thank you, Upinder.
All
Welcome.
right. So after Upinder is Rahul Singh, and after Rahul Singh is going to be Giri. Rahul Singh, you should see the unmute option on your screen. And in the meantime, if there's anyone who has not yet filled up the interest form, please to fill up the interest form. It has been posted in the chat box. Go ahead, Rahul.
Yeah, hi. Am I audible? Yeah.
Yeah, Rahul.
Yes, loud and clear.
Okay. So I have got 3-4 questions. First one is that I work in a second shift, so I won't be able to attend every day 9 to 11 p.m. kind of thing. And the second question is I work for several time zones, country with several country heads. So what happens is that what you're teaching in 30 days, I might not be able to grab it in say 30 days. Say I might be able to grab in 40 days because of time challenge. So how can I go about that?
Recording should be given, Rahul.
Mukesh, go ahead.
Yeah, देखो पहले तो recording दिया जाएगा, Rahul. Okay. So see, when we take a session today, see, obviously today's session recording is not provided, but when we take the market orientation on Tuesday and Thursday, so we'll be giving you the recording. So you'll have recording for 3 to 4 days. आप आपका शेड्यूल ऐसा सेट करो कि 2 घंटे का रिकॉर्डिंग आप प्ले पॉज रिवाइंड फॉरवर्ड करके देख सकते हैं, ठीक है? एंड that is the way you should set your learning because you're going to work on different time zones, right? तो आपको recording पे you have to use the recordings properly since you're not able to attend the sessions, live sessions like this.
Yeah.
Okay.
तो बट मुझे तो 5 दिन का रिकॉर्डिंग चाहिए होगा ना?
हाँ, तो लोग करते ही है ना, because see, we have people attending from US also. Okay, they have been working and they have been attending the sessions, and there are people who are doing night shifts. वो क्या आते हैं, नाइट शिफ्ट होता है तो कभी वो अटेंड करते हैं, दे टेक एफर्ट्स टू अटेंड द सेशन. अगर नहीं होता है तो वो लोग रिकॉर्डिंग देखते हैं. ओके, एंड उसके बाद जो भी आपको डाउट्स आएगा, यू कैन कनेक्ट विद योर मॉनिटर्स. वी हैव द बेस्ट सपोर्ट सिस्टम इन द वर्ल्ड, सो यू कैन कनेक्ट विद योर मॉनिटर्स एंड आस्क योर डाउट्स सिंस यू आर नॉट अटेंडिंग द लाइव सेशन. आप मॉनिटर के साथ कनेक्ट करो, तो मुझे ना ये एमएसीडी में डाउट है, मुझे ना ये सेटअप में डाउट है, मुझे ये चार्ट पैटर्न में डाउट है, सो दे विल हेल्प यू.
Okay. And what about the second query?
सेकंड क्या था आपका? टाइम जोन्स.
I said, I said कि हाँ, मतलब which you are teaching me in 30 days.
यार, टाइम मतलब अटेंड करो, रात का सेशन अटेंड करो, डिफरेंट टाइम जोन्स में वर्क करो. आपका प्रॉब्लम टाइम ही है ना, आपका प्रॉब्लम टाइम है, आपका प्रॉब्लम है कि आप अटेंड नहीं करोगे सेशन, तो आप रिकॉर्डिंग देखोगे.
आई थिंक प्रोबब्ली मुकेश ही इज हिंटिंग कि मुझे ज्यादा टाइम लगेगा. टाइम नहीं लगेगा. अगर आपने, जैसा मुकेश ने बताया ना आपको कि आप रिकॉर्डिंग, जैसा अभी एक कंसेप्ट 1 हो गया, उसके 2 दिन बाद कंसेप्ट 2 होगा, तो विद इन दैट इफ यू आर एबल टू वॉच कंसेप्ट 1 रिकॉर्डिंग इवन फॉर 1 आवर, हाफ एन आवर, नॉट पॉज बटन आगे करके, एंड दिस आर नॉट वेरी डिफिकल्ट कंसेप्ट, दे आर वेरी सिंपल वन, एंड कंबाइन टुगेदर देन यू टेक अ डिसीजन. तो ये आपको जो कह रहे थे ना आपके 30 का 40 लगेगा, ऐसा नहीं होगा, क्योंकि 30 दिन इटसेल्फ भी काफी बड़े ज्यादा है. पहले तो ये हमारा कोर्स पहले 3 महीने में खत्म कर देते हैं हम लोग. अभी हमने 4 महीने कर दिया उसको, तो एक मॉड्यूल के लिए 1 महीना है, तो 1 महीने इज अ गुड एनफ टाइम टू कंप्लीट आराम से.
ओके, मतलब
एक सेशन से दूसरे सेशन जाते हो ना, तो पहले सेशन का रिकॉर्डिंग देखे आना बस।
वो कब तक वैलिड रहेगा कुछ?
4 दिन के लिए, 4 दिन रहेगा
4
अपने
दिन
पास।
तक रखते हैं हम लोग।
4 दिन रखते हैं हम लोग।
आई मीन
Okay,
आपका
okay,
देखना हो
okay.
जाएगा तब तक। आई एम क्वाइट श्योर।
ओके, एक
4
लास्ट
महीना
क्वेश्चन है।
आप अपना टाइम मैनेज कर लो। 4
Yes.
महीना मैनेज कर लो टाइम, थोड़ा हार्ड वर्क डालो। यू मे बी इन अ डिस्कम्फर्ट जोन, बट दिस 4 months विल सेट द पाथ फॉर द रेस्ट ऑफ योर लाइफ। ठीक है,
हाँ
4
मतलब उसके बाद
डिस्कम्फर्ट
मुकेश
रहेगा,
जी,
रहने दो।
उसके बाद मुकेश जी इनको इस तरह से काम करने की शायद जरूरत ना पड़े।
हाँ, उसके बाद
आज
I expect the
उसके बाद
same.
मार्केट, उसके बाद मार्केट भगवान है, और एंड मार्केट विल वर्क फॉर यू। या
ओके ओके, वन लास्ट क्वेश्चन।
Yes, please.
अभी पेमेंट को लेके है। अभी ये है कि फर्स्ट सम 76,000 इन अ बल्क पेमेंट पे डिस्काउंटेड है, और समथिंग लाइक 21,000 एंड देन नेक्स्ट पेमेंट फॉर 3 इज आल्सो फॉर 76,000 ओनली। Am I correct?
21,000 and 55,000.
So yeah, then what is the deadline after giving 21,000 for the rest? No date has
Start
been
of the
given.
next module. मतलब February
Okay,
end,
before the start of the next module, I should pay rest 55.
February end तक कर दे सकते हैं आप।
अच्छा,
अगर आपको
February end.
डिस्काउंट नहीं
Okay.
चाहिए, अगर आपको डिस्काउंट नहीं चाहिए, तो हर लेवल खत्म होने के बाद, दूसरा लेवल चालू होने से पहले आप 21,000 उस लेवल के लिए पे कर सकते हैं। ओके, एवरी मंथ यू कैन पे 21,240 एंड यू पे फॉर द 4 लेवल्स, बट देयर यू विल नॉट गेट डिस्काउंट। अगर आपको डिस्काउंट चाहिए तो पहले लेवल का फीस पे करके फिर सेकेंड लेवल स्टार्ट होने से पहले 1-2 दिन पहले भी आप पूरा तीनों का मिला के पे कर सकते हैं। ठीक है,
Got it. Thank you for giving such a nice information and giving such a one-on-one QA in the first session only, which never happens in the most of the seminars and functions people do try to teach. Yeah, thank you.
आस्था में
थैंक यू
हमेशा
राहुल।
कहते हैं ना, no question will remain unanswered.
हाँ, हम लोग
Thank you.
Also during course also, है ना मुकेश जी? During also
ready
ना?
to sit till 1 o'clock also to answer your questions. We are
नहीं,
ready
इट्स
to.
ओपनली मैं बोल रहा हूँ, मतलब मैंने बहुत सारे चीजें अटेंड किए और करता भी हूँ सेवरल कंट्रीज में भी, बट फर्स्ट सेशन में जहाँ पे इंट्रोडक्टरी होता है वहां पे 1-to-1 क्वेश्चंस बहुत कम लोग लेते हैं। इट नीड्स गट्स।
Good. Thank you राहुल।
थैंक यू।
आस्था में आ जाओ, फिर बाद में देखना कि आस्था क्या है। ओके, जस्ट कम
थैंक यू।
टू आस्था। चलो, वेलकम।
All the best, Rahul. And for Rahul is going to be Giri. After Giri, it is going to be Padmanabha Hebbar. Giri Gudanti, you should see the unmute option.
Yeah. So my question is, we need once we join this course, right? Probably let's say once we finish this first module, SMM module, by end of SMM module, would we be trained in such a way that when we see the charts, we can make the patterns like higher low formations, lower high, all these formations, and would we be able? We need more practice, just not teaching, but how would we gain more practice in this course?
मुकेश जी,
देखो गिरी, see, today did you learn?
Yeah, a little bit, yes.
Little bit, yes. If you multiply by into 30 days of learning,
Yeah,
would you progress? Would you
yeah,
progress?
right,
And
right.
with that knowledge, if you practice, will you again multiply your knowledge that number of times again?
See, look, yeah,
It's a progressive learning. Okay. See, what we will teach you, we'll teach you step by step, everything.
okay,
Okay. Then you have to practice. And
okay,
once you practice, your knowledge level goes up. Your skill level will go up. See, in skill, you have one is analytical skill, one is execution skill. Okay. So as you keep learning, as the knowledge goes up, your analytical skill will go up. By practice, your execution skill will go up. Okay, so practice is going to be a very important factor of this learning. Okay, and we'll give you step-by-step guide at the end of every at every seminar of these 4 levels. We'll give you step-by-step guide of what you have to follow to take a decision in the market. Okay, so after each level, your level will go up, your knowledge and skill quotient will go up. So you'll be at a different level to speak once you complete one level, when you go to another level. So all these levels will take you up. Okay. Giri, you there?
Giri, I think he's muted himself. Giri, you should see the unmute option on your screen.
Yeah. Now it makes sense, Mukesh. Thank you so much, sir. One last question. See, I've signed up for this interest. I've submitted this interest form, but signed up for as in the USA batch. So it's saying that it will start from somewhere in February 19th or so, I think. But I need the full detailed schedule, including the SMM
You will
seminar
get it.
times as
You'll
well.
get it on your WhatsApp number. You have given a WhatsApp number?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I
So
need
you'll
to
get the
check
schedule
it
on your
before
WhatsApp number.
Yeah, but I need to check before making the payments so that
See, there's no hurry to make the payment.
A lot of time is there.
Okay.
Lot of time is there still. So you can attend the market orientation in the coming week, and by the time you'll get all the details. And once you complete the interest form, you also get the contact details of the admin. Okay.
Okay.
You can always contact them and they'll help you with the details also. Don't worry.
Sure. And if from February 19th, if it's gonna be a session, then it's gonna be Avdut Sathe sir and someone else I think I
Yes,
saw in
Anirudh Kashyap. Yeah, Anirudh
Okay.
Kashyap is the trainer for USA. So your February, March, April, May. So there'll be 4 months of training for you.
Okay, gotcha. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
Yeah.
All right. So Giri is Padmanabha Hebbal, and after Padmanabha, it is going to be Naveen Atmakuri. Padmanabha, you should see the unmute option.
Yes, I unmuted myself. You're able to hear me?
Your voice is very feeble. Can you?
Okay, are you able to hear me now?
Yeah,
slightly better.
Okay. My question is, I have only one question. So the tool that was shown today, will that be available to us, or do we have to buy the tool? Like
Which
the
tool?
chart
You're talking about charting tool?
Charting tool, yes.
So there are today what sir was showing was something different thing. There is another charting tool called investing.com. It's a website which is free. You can enroll there and it is available. You can freely browse all the charts which are available. Okay. So for
Can I do
level,
customization? Can I do customization on it?
Yes. You can save your studies. You can save charts. You can, create different set of indicators to be put on the chart. All those things you can do it here. Okay. But yeah, once
And you'll get details on that. You'll get details on that in the upcoming market orientation. In the market orientation, we'll throw a light on which are the websites that you can refer to, which are free of cost, where you can go and do your study. Okay. So as Vijay sir said, investing.com is free of cost. Okay. So that you can sign up for free using your Gmail or Yahoo Mail account, and you can start reading the chart. Like what you have learned today, you can go and practice Dow theory. You can go and practice the candlesticks, reading candlesticks and all. Okay. Right?
Okay. Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Okay. So
do
next
complete the
is,
form. If you're interested to learn, do complete the form. Yeah. Next is Naveen.
yeah, Naveen, you should see the unmute option on your screen, and after Naveen is going to be Mayuri.
Yeah, hi. I hope you are able to hear me.
Yes.
Yeah. Thanks a lot. It's a very knowledgeable session, and I am very much excited to be a part of it. One good thing I came to know is, to become a pro, there is a target of 1 crore. That means I had to bring in a profit of 1 CR. I do not know when it will be, but definitely, because the first session itself makes me very confident, because everybody give tips, but here the tips are been given for the life, for an individual, where we need not depend on others. This is the only one thing which I want to learn from long, and I'm happy to be a part of it. Yeah, I will be definitely a part of the first. I will be making the first payment accordingly. One thing I would like to know: once I make a profit of 1 CR, it might be 1 year, 2 year, 3 years, whatever it might be. Will I? I will be a part of pro members, right? So, can I get an opportunity to give what you guys are doing right now, training or any other things, suggestions, opinions? Those all I can share, right, with the others, with the students or whoever it may be.
Okay, ji.
So Naveen.
Yeah.
So I'm very happy that you're already visualizing that you will be in that 1 crore club of people who will make that much profits in the market. Okay.
Right.
See, once you're a trader, you don't stop with 1 CR. Okay. Then it's going to be like your next time will be like, okay, 5 CR, 10 CR, 100 CR, like that. Okay.
Absolutely.
So it's going to keep going on. Okay. Who knows? Okay. Who knows? See, when I came to Asta, I came to become a trader. okay, which I eventually became. I never thought that I'll become a trainer. So I never came to Asta to become a trainer. मेरा वही था बस मुझे job छोड़ना है and I want to become a full-time trainer. I want to enjoy my
Correct.
life. Okay.
Correct.
And then destiny has its own plans. Okay. When we come with good intentions, then
Correct.
with all good intentions, we are blessed in abundance. Why not?
Right.
Okay, why not?
Right.
When you become a very good student, when you become a very good trader, and when you want to share your experiences with others, you want to contribute as a volunteer, then
I
definitely
understand.
why not? Definitely why not? आगे जाके क्या होगा? We cannot say. Means what? कोई trainer बनेगा कोई नहीं, but पक्का trader तो बनना है. Okay.
Yeah.
You have to become a professional trader first. Okay.
Correct.
तो हम सब यहाँ पे traders हैं. We all trade in what? Stocks, indexes, commodities, currencies. We do positional trading. We do intraday trading as per the market conditions. Then we volunteer in the night. Okay. And I've been in Asta since 7 years. विजय सर का भी हो गया 4 years तो उनका भी हो गया रहेगा मिनिमम 4 years हो गया रहेगा
4
so
years.
we all like long term people मेरा तो last I'm going to leave my last breath in Asta that is how I'm related to Asta तो ऐसे ही आओ see once you come to Asta come become a family member for the rest of the life बाद में फैमिली मेंबर कोई ट्रेनिंग करेगा कोई मॉनिटरशिप करेगा कोई एस लीडर बनेगा बट वी वांट टू
Got it.
कंट्रीब्यूट वी वांट टू कंट्रीब्यूट
Definitely.
Yeah, huge scope for contribution. No issue.
That's it. Yeah, even I liked Sir's the goal is to build up in a university in India where everybody will prosper. That's the
already
main
the work has
intention.
started
Work has
already
been
the work
started,
has
I can
started
say.
and
Things are in, yeah.
sir will announce the date the place and everything already the
Yeah.
work has begun in full swing so you know
Yes.
we are all
Yeah.
looking
Yeah,
we're
I
all very
understand.
happy.
Yeah, I understand this fee structure and all the stuff also going to be contributed over there, and I am very excited on that. Thanks a lot.
Sure. Yeah, we are building up our nation. Okay,
Yes.
through university, we are building the future of our future generations, which will become a strong part of our nation. तो वो है thought. ठीक है, चलो.
Exactly. Got it. Thank you.
Thank you, Naveen. Thank you.
Okay.
Yes. Now the
And
last
the
I guess,
last-
right?
Yeah, the last person for the day is Mayuri. Mayuri, you should see the unmute option on your screen.
Yes. This today's session was it was really very nice. But for me, this is a very basic question. You might find it silly, but since I am starting, being a very fresher, as you said, as you start teaching all the methods and everything, so I'll have to have a basic like DMAT account. I'll have to have because I don't have as of now.
Correct.
Okay, and moreover, as you said, you don't teach each and every fundamentals. So apart from that, I am from finance background itself, but I was on a break. So I just wanted to know, is there any, before to the sessions or before to the program, I need to, study something, or is there something I need to
None.
get with?
None, I'm saying. Categorically, I'm saying none. Nothing. We'll handhold you right since step 1.
Starting from identifying companies, though those strategies, through strategies, but like identifying companies to, each
You
and
have,
every.
Mayuri, excuse me, but you have gone a little far. We will start from candle. What is candle? What is chart?
Okay.
How to see the chart? Then which company chart it is, and what it has done over a period of time. Like that, slowly we'll go. You don't need any pre-qualification or you don't need any preparation for learning this. I mean, even kids learn this very fast. So not to worry.
आज
Yeah,
सर ने
you
कितने चार्ट बताए सर ने रिलायंस बताया सर ने एसबीआई बताया सर ने पीएफसी बताया सर ने एनएमडीसी बताया सो एंड तांडला तो 5 स्टॉक्स तो आज एक दिन में मतलब यू गॉट इंट्रोड्यूस टू 5 स्टॉक्स प्लस निफ्टी तो मतलब दिस द प्रोग्रेस तो डेली आप जितना करेंगे स्टडी तो उतना आपका स्टॉक का नॉलेज बढ़ेगा ठीक है सो यू विल लर्न सो इवेंचुअली दिस इज प्रोग्रेसिव क्यूमुलेटिव लर्निंग तो आपको लर्निंग आता रहेगा आपको मालूम ही नहीं चलेगा कि आपको इतना आ गया है ओके
Just one more question.
We're all freshers. हम सब freshers. I'm from research background. विजय सर is from oil and industry background. हमने कभी trading के बारे में सुना भी नहीं, हमने कभी investment भी किया भी नहीं था. but we are all here. Okay,
And
but you say that you are from a finance background, so that will help you. Matlab, see, sir says a combination of fundamental analysis and technical analysis is a legal combination. Okay, but is fundamentals required to be a successful trader investor? The answer is no. But if you know it, अच्छी बात, अच्छी बात. Okay, it is going to add on to your stock selection because fundamentals, as sir says, is about the future of the company. Okay, अगर आपको वो information आता है तो अच्छी बात है, but price से सब कुछ मालूम पड़ता है कि इसका क्या हो सकता है. Okay.
Acha, Mayuri has another question, I guess. Yeah, Mayuri.
No, just one more question. I just wanted to know about that exam, a bit more about that exam, because my session actually got like I missed it in
I mean,
between.
it is not exam. During your course, na, there will be quiz to just self-assess your level of
No,
learning.
not that, sir. I mean the last
After
one.
the course, there is a test to get into ASC
Yeah.
after the exam. Na? It is a pretty simple case. Whatever you learn in 4 months based on that. And mostly people, 80-90% people qualify for that. You get 2 attempts, but if you fail in both the attempts also, you get another chance, in the next batch. So really don't worry about that exam. This exam is just a formality to, filter these serious people getting into ASC. That's it.
Okay. And is there any sort of like I mean, EMI facility available for the
It
second?
is available. You get in touch with the admins. They will give you the details. It is not, it is Asta don't run it. It is a third party thing and we do not really influence that. They do their own assessment and then they give you EMIs.
Okay, fine. Okay,
Get in
fine.
touch with the admin. They will provide you details.
Okay, fine. Thank you, sir. It was a very, very nice session.
Thank you, Mayuri. Thank you so much for being here.
Okay.
Rajesh, we have another.
Yeah, there are a few more hands that have been raised. One of them, the first is Kapil. He has messaged. So Kapil, please go ahead.
Good evening, sir. Thank you for giving me opportunity to speak, and thank you for this session to be joined. My only question is, everyone is there are many college students, many college new freshers are joining in, so not everyone is able to pay 21,000 or 76,000. So, is there any EMI option from a certain bank system that can be used?
Just अभी पूछा था ना मयूरी ने अभी पूछा
Just
था.
explain that there is available.
अभी बोला कि
Not
admins
run by Mukesh ji, I बता देता हूँ मैं उनको. It is a third party run EMI scheme where Asta doesn't play any role. But if you contact our admin, na, they will give you details.
Yeah.
Okay, got it?
And I think he went back on mute. Kapil?
Probably he must have heard it, whatever.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
Right.
All right. Next is
बचा है कोई? अभी है और 3.
Ramachandraya Billu. After Ramachandraya is Satish and then Pradesh.
Hello, sir. So yeah, it was a very good session. So it was very much helpful. So I have basically 3 questions. So regarding timings, yeah. So since I'm doing night shift, so is it possible to attend the US session, or is the US also happening in the same time?
Yes.
अच्छा, do you live
Yeah,
in
in
India?
India.
Do you live in India or US?
I do night shift.
अच्छा, do you intend to trade in Indian market or
Indian
US market?
markets.
So then you better attend India session because US session will be more targeted towards US markets. Okay. About their stocks and all that. See, you actually can learn from anywhere. You can learn from there and here also, but you can learn from here. Being in India or you want to trade in Indian markets, तो आप इधर से ही learn करो. When you are not able to attend the session, see the recording.
Okay, yeah. So actually, in fact, 2.5 years back, I have attended the eye opener session. So
In
the main
Asta?
thing was, yes, in Asta.
बहुत
So
लंबा
since
कर दिया यार. बहुत लंबा
yeah,
कर दिया. 2 साल ले लिया तुम्हारे एक decision लेने के लिए. हाँ?
since timing issue, no, I have decided
अच्छा,
that time
since 2
itself.
years, did your issue change? The timing issue changed?
No, I thought it will change, so I will change the company so that I'll do the day shift so that I'll get the time to attend. Unfortunately, I could not quit that company. I'm still continuing.
कभी
So
कभी क्या मालूम? Sometimes we just have to go with the flow. Okay, too much of planning, too much of thought. can delay good things. I mean, 2 years, you would have progressed. In that 1,000 days, you would have completed around 700 days, right?
Correct. So yeah,
Yeah.
all is the timing issue. So since my night shift, right? So that is where the time, even now, it is that is the problem. So is the recording is the only option, or any other timings batch will start?
Okay, Ramachandra, this is Rajesh Kutti. For
Yeah.
India, there is no other timing. It is going to be the same. If you are in the night shift, you go for the shift, come back in the morning. After you come back in the morning the next day, you take your sleep, and after that you go through the recording of the sessions. Okay, that is how you will have to adjust. There are many students who are doing night shifts or who are serving the US clients, because of which they have night shifts. They are following the same method. So that way you will have to adjust the time.
Okay. So the other question is currencies and commodities is also is part of our training, or only?
Yes, correct. Wherever there is candlestick, you can apply the same study in currency market, in the commodity market, everywhere.
Okay. So the other question is, you will be explaining how stocks, I mean, sorry, how these charts, analyzing charts and all, right? So different patterns and everything. So now, yes, I'm good in learning. Once if I good in learning, analyzing the charts. Now, what to apply on? Which stocks? So, are you going to give the stocks also? Where at least couple of stocks. Where you can do all this analysis. Going forward and invest on those stocks and
See,
time
we'll
to
share our
time
studies,
analyze those.
Ramachandraya. We will share our studies. Okay. Whenever we take trades, we'll tell the reason why we have taken the trade. Okay. Not to give you tip or advice, but we'll tell you what we are doing. So what is your duty is to go and check why we have taken a trade. Know what is the reason, what you have studied, and how we have applied all the concepts. Okay. That is what you're going to learn. So you're going to learn from us, then you're going to practice, you're going to revise, and then you're going to take your own decisions, right?
Yeah, and the stocks also on which that we not not tips I'm talking about. So couple of stocks that where you can keep
Stocks,
do all this.
indexes, commodities, currencies. Okay.
Yeah.
Everywhere, whichever is trending, wherever we see opportunities, we'll discuss opportunities. Okay. ये अच्छा लग रहा
Cool.
है. So this is coming in our setup. ये अपना setup में बैठ रहा है. That will be a heads up to you for you to go and do your own due diligence studies and then take your decisions.
Perfect. Yeah, got it. Yeah, sure. Thanks. That's
Yeah,
all.
पहले
I don't have
पहले
any
form
further
fill up
questions.
करो. That is important.
Yeah.
Before
Okay.
selecting a stock, first you fill the form. That is the important step.
A form, right? I have already filled in.
You do fill up the interest form, take admission, go through SMM, and you will understand how to overcome the challenge of the shift timings also. Okay, so all the best to you, Ramachandraya. And
Thank you.
You're welcome, dear. Next is Satish. After Satish is Pratish. Satish.
Satish का second round लगता. Satish, you there?
Yes, yes. You're right. My turn was actually over, but a couple of questions I got just now, so I just wanted to clear it up. So first question is, in YouTube videos, I have seen a lot of sessions with Avadut sirs with a lot of people. So how those sessions will happen? Is there any nearby in either in Hyderabad or Bangalore? I just would like to know that. Live offline sessions with Avadut sir.
See, sir does go all across the centers in India once in a year, and he conducts eye openers. Then every year for all our old students, those who complete the Geo program, there's a meeting called as Asta Mission Connect meeting, which is going to happen from March, April is going to start. Okay. It comes in March and April for the entire India centers. So there'll be offline sessions with Avdut sir, where sir comes from Mumbai, he'll spend time, there'll be full day sessions and all. So there will be. It is for students who are completing the entire program. Okay.
is only for the students already completed the training program.
Yeah, because you have to complete the entire level to go to that level of discussion.
Okay.
Right?
Okay, fine. My second question is like in trading, I heard and I came to know with a lot of material that whatever the knowledge that we are gaining now it plays only 30% of it, and mainly the 70% of the trading psychology plays while executing the trades. So do you also teach us how to improve our trading psychology, or you put more effort on that as well in the trading?
Okay, what was the first lesson you learned today about trading psychology? Do you remember?
In today's session?
Yes. The most important lesson that you learned today at the beginning, what was that? Acha, I'll just give you some hint. Why did you you have come for what? You have come here for knowledge, money, to understand Asta? Not
Both.
sure.
Both. No,
What was
first
your answer?
gain the knowledge and then use that knowledge to gain money.
No, it is just a one. It's not a multiple choice question. It's just a single choice question. What would you choose if I give you just one option?
Yeah, obviously it was to become a professional trader.
No, the option was to gain knowledge, for money, to understand Asta, or not sure. What will your one answer be? One answer.
To gain knowledge, first of all.
Okay. So the first thing you learned about is you have to focus on knowledge and process. Don't focus on money. Okay. If you understand that, then only you can survive in market. First, it is about survival. Okay. If you focus on money, you will end up in losses. If you don't focus on money, you just focus on gaining knowledge and understanding and following the process, then you'll be successful. That's your first lesson. So like this, you'll keep learning. There is a separate mind management session in SMM, and with every session, we'll tell you, we give you this pearls of wisdom, which we have learned from Abdul and from market. Okay.
Okay.
So yes, market is about 70% of mind management, 20% of method management, and 10% of money management. And you will start learning this from SMM. Okay.
Okay. Thanks. Yeah.
That's it. Thank you,
That's it.
Satish.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. Yeah, do complete the form. Welcome to Asta. Pradesh Krishnan.
Pradesh Krishnan is next, followed by Rajesh Chatterjee. Pradesh, we are not able to hear you. Okay, Pradesh, I put you on mute when you were speaking. We were not able to hear your voice. It was a different noise, something related to the mic. There's a problem with the mic, I believe, because of which we were not able to hear you. What I request you to do is try once again, and if the same problem persists, you may put your question in the chat box and we will take your question. Okay, I've sent the unmute request. You should be able to. Go ahead.
All right, sir. I got one question that I want to ask you. For example, the first schedule that's going to start on the 29th of January. Now, in case I finish the first level and for some reason I'm not able to start this as level 2 on the 1st of March, can I join at a later date whenever the level 2 comes up?
Yes, you can do that. However, though it is not recommended by our end, however, if the situation is such where you have to take a break, then you can definitely and do continue.
Okay. So even if it comes maybe a few months later, I can still do that.
Yes, you can.
Okay. Thank you so much for answering that question.
But I'll tell you one thing is so far what we've seen, any student or at least the students who take break, they generally immediately do not come back. Or whenever they come back, they say that, sir, I want to continue, but whatever was taught previously, I have forgotten. So can you revision, right? So if you are planning to take a break, please make sure that whatever you have learned, you keep on practicing on it so that you do not forget. Because once you come back and say, sir, can you give us a revision of the previous level? That would not be possible at that point.
I understand. And the second question that I just want to ask you is that for practicing, is there a practice portal that you would provide after the session?
No, there is no practice portal as such. Now, by practice portal, I presume that you are talking about a virtual trading software
Correct,
or
correct.
on
That's right.
website.
That's right. That's right.
Now, by practice, the word practice does not mean that you have to take trades. Practice basically means whatever Avadut sir did today, going into the historical charts and showing you the Dow theory, right? Just like Dow theory, there will be many other concepts that are going to be taught to you. So you have to go to the historical charts and practice them, right?
Okay.
Plus, we also do not recommend going or using any virtual trading apps or virtual trading website, because when you do virtual trading or paper trading, as they say, you are generally correct almost all the time. But when you actually put in your money, that is when you go through the actual challenges of trading, right?
Okay.
So we want everyone to start with actual trading, even though if it is with a small amount or with one equity share, that's fine. But you must do actual trading and not virtual trading.
Okay, got it. Thank you so much for clarifying those questions. Thank you very much. Good night.
Most welcome, Radish. Okay. Now we have two more people, Rajesh followed by Giri, and then we will conclude the session. So Rajesh Chatterjee, go ahead here. You should see the unmute option. Rajesh, you should see the unmute option on your screen.
Rajesh Chatterjee.
Okay, Rajesh is not unmuting. So we will move ahead. The last participant for the day would be Giri. Go ahead, Giri. So Giri is third time.
Yeah, thanks, sir. So again, my one last question, and hopefully this is the last question for all as well. So, so I was just asking about these US sessions, and then someone mentioned in one of those questions that if if it's a US session, then it's gonna be primarily based on US markets, right? So
Yes.
how much of this would be deviated from India NSE markets to the US markets in that US session? I was thinking maybe even if it is US, maybe it's more so of the
Giri,
session will be on Nifty
Giri, the
Bank.
examples will be based on US stocks.
Okay.
Okay. You'll be trading in the New York Stock Exchange and all that. Okay. When we talk about Nifty 50, we talk about NSE. Okay. Then you'll be talking about Dow Jones. You're going to trade in Dow Jones, that index, and Apple and all those stocks, Facebooks of the world and all that. Okay. So the examples are going to be based on the US market situation.
Okay.
Okay. So that is what is the difference. But methodology is going to be the same.
Okay. So if I want to focus more of on Nifty Bank Nifty, then that wouldn't help, is it?
No,
Same.
it's not.
It's
Okay.
same. You can just apply on, but you should know where you have to, which one you have to do. So you have to understand, okay, I have to trade in Nifty. So same method you apply here.
Okay. But then the examples will not be shared based on Nifty Bank Nifty. It will be based on Facebook, Google, or
Yeah, if
NYSE.
you're in US market, then yeah, but if you tell sir, can you please tell me what is happening in Nifty? So he'll do analysis on Nifty also. Like he will tell. I think there's a natural shift where when he goes from India market to US market, he might even tell what is happening in Nifty, what is happening in Bank Nifty, what are happening in stocks. Then there'll be a mix of examples of both, but focus will be more on the US stocks,
Okay.
where
So I
people want
wouldn't.
to trade in US stocks.
Okay, so I wouldn't lose much even if I join in the US side of it, but then still want to trade Nifty Bank Nifty. I wouldn't
Definitely
lose.
not. Definitely, you not lose anything. You can always ask, sir, can you take example of Nifty? There definitely, sir, will take example of Nifty also.
Okay, thank you so much.
Sir trades in both the markets, US as well as Indian market.
Got it.
Yeah.
Thank you, sir.
That's it.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, we'll give an opportunity. If there is anyone who wants to ask a question, you should be able to unmute and ask your question. We do not see any more hands, so we are about to conclude the session now. I had also sent the request to all the attendees to become part of panelists. I see most of them have denied the request. So no more hands raised. Vijay sir or Mukesh sir, any last words before we conclude?
Yeah, I just want to go to that example of Satish, I think, who has taken Satish name, रामचंद्रैया शायद कोई तो थे 2 years पहले आई ओपनर अटेंड किया सोचा था कि टाइम का इशू है आफ्टर 2 years ऑल्सो सेम टाइम इशू ओके सर्टन थिंग्स एक हमारे स्लाइड में है इफ यू वांट थिंग्स टू चेंज देन यू हैव टू make that change otherwise things will never change okay so if you want changes in your life then you have to bring that change नहीं तो if you just rely on something else then वो फिर गया दो साल गया but yeah nothing is late you come today make use of this opportunity and see market is a beautiful place to be if you're knowledgeable skillful it's a royal profession where when people talk about time मुझे time नहीं है once you come to market time ही time है हमारे पास because we have been taught to deal in a way that we don't have to sit in front of screen all the day. We just take our decision. 1 घंटा भी बहुत है हमारे लिए. And the more time we'll spend is to find the opportunities, hunt for opportunities. That's what we will do, and we will be working as a volunteer for the mission. Okay, when you guys are working, you would know how to manage your trades without even looking into your chart. Okay, that is what you're going to learn, and that's a myth. People think that if you're a trader, you have to sit in front of the screen all the day and you have to watch every movement. That is what is a myth. But once you come to Asta, your entire thing changes. You would know what style suits you, what time frame suits you. You can select that time frame. You can choose your setup. This is a place where you can choose everything. Time भी तुम्हारा, stock भी तुम्हारा, entry भी तुम्हारा, stop loss भी तुम्हारा, target भी तुम्हारा. Everything is you. You have to decide. आ जाओ ज्यादा सोचने का नहीं there's nothing to lose think like a businessman there's nothing to lose फॉर्म भरो आ जाओ अच्छा नहीं लगा पैसा लेके वापस जाओ but very rarely people will tell that they don't like Asta or they don't like the teachings it is something else you come and experience we all invite you and yes Vijay sir आप बोलिए अभी
Yeah, I mean देखो there will be a lot of constraints right can I do it will I do it shall I do it and all those things देखो God will always say one thing it will say tathast as you wish if you want to do it you will be able to do it if you think no I can't do it then you will not be able to do it so decide what you want to do it what you decide will happen if you want financial freedom if you want independence from time and money come and experience and find a way that's it I mean we have gone through that journey that's why we are telling this I mean all three of us I'm about to say I mean isn't it Rajesh
Yeah, absolutely. Very much.
On this note, probably let's say goodbye to all of them.
Yeah.
And,
so we request everyone to please switch on your videos. We'll take a picture. Last.
Yeah, Raghu is also back. Great. All of you, please start your videos. All of you.
By the way, Raghu, all of you have met him, seen him. Raghu is going to be the trainer for GEO in Kannada. Okay, we also have Tushar Kale. Tushar. So Tushar is one of the heads for Pune region. Pune and
Nagpur.
Nagpur.
How's the Thandi in Nagpur?
Thandi to hai sir thoda sa.
All of those people who are in panelists, 21 people are there. Can you start videos, please? All of
yeah, you. Everyone, please switch on your videos. Let's take a quick picture and we will conclude the session. Okay.
आप डिसाइड करो कि मार्केट में विंडो शॉपिंग करना है कि जाके शॉपिंग करना है